Hi, everybody. Sorry, I was working that StreamYard thing out again. I hope you're all right. How's everyone? Hi, Hermit the Frog. Hi, Gail. Sam Spade, Outlaw. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, that's better. Hold on, I get the link because if anybody wants to come up. There you go. Welcome everybody coming in. If I haven't seen you, I'm sorry I missed you, but welcome everybody coming in. Oh, what a day. Is everyone having a good Sunday? I know, but you're undercover, Hermit the Frog. No, you go on some channels and you don't get your opinion seen. You only get an idiot shouting from the panel. No one listens. I think I've missed a lot because I was modding 3 times there. So it's time to do my own. It's been clear, but it's only been about 11 degrees. Get him, Katie. $11 and it's what is it now? It's 9 degrees now. Hi Zero, sweetheart. There's a link there if you want to come up. If anybody wants to come up. Oof, hot flushes. Oi oi, Savaloy. I think I'm getting the hang of the StreamYard there. And the subscription thing, so. Yes, hear it. What about the chocolate sprouts? What about your chocolate sprouts? Jules, did you see the comment I put underneath your chocolate sprouts? I worked out how to do that StreamYard, you know, for the hours and everything.
Two seconds, I'm just going on my second device so that I can keep an eye on the room.
Right.
Do my job. 2 seconds, I'm just going on. Oh, shit. I don't want to hear myself. So that I can keep an eye on the room.
Jules is there as well.
Oh, right, it's done.
Hi, Outlaw. How you doing, sweetheart?
Not bad. And yourself, Queen?
Oh, I'm good. I'm getting used to the bashings.
Yeah, you're doing fine. On your way around.
Oof.
Hey,
That's it.
Outlaw.
Hello, Shillo.
I think somebody's obsessed with me.
Yeah, but he'll get over it.
Eventually.
If he don't, then there's something wrong with him.
For shizzle.
The destroyer's at it again, Jules. Is that you finished, Outlaw? Are you on a break?
Yeah, I'm driving, like always.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that was 3, wasn't it? Because we were in Paul's room. Paul was playing all the reggae and ska music. That was quite funny. And then he got cut off for copyright. And then we went to Donald's room. He was playing live music.
It's been a good wee Sunday all round.
Aye. And then I thought I'd just pop in to say hello and all that, and you know what I mean? You get abused.
Yeah, they're getting a little strict on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't get it. I don't even open my mouth in the chat, and I just get abused. Crazy.
It is.
I had pulled pork. Jules' dinner sounded nice though, didn't it? You got your Chinese shell?
Yeah, I had my Chinese. It was banging. Really good. It was the first time I'd eaten all day. Too busy trying to get that bathroom decorated. Mm-hmm.
Gail, how are you doing? I've never seen you for a while. Never seen Gail for a while. Oh. I can't remember the last time I had a Sunday dinner. It's cheaper to have one out than what it is for me to buy one in. Do you know what I mean? Just for one.
Yeah, I sure do.
No, but Josie, he was playing Madness and the specials and everything. It was brilliant. I not been in Paul's room when he has the music on. It's class, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You would love it, all the ska music and that.
He plays the Jewelers constantly for me because he knows all of them. Every time I go in, he puts them on. It's great fun.
I don't know if you've seen Paul. Paul's the one that's got the Paul Seaside.
Yeah.
But Sundays he plays music, but he was playing music yesterday as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was pretty much the same again. It was a good wee day again. I've enjoyed my wee weekend. It's been good.
And then Donald's, he plays his guitar. So I think Donald was on for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Literally.
It's been a good wee day. And then I get the experience of Sapphire Beach this morning. That was fun.
I've never been in there. That's the one with no wrenches, isn't it? And they just batter each other in the chat.
Oh, aye. Aye, it was fun.
I wanted to show them screenshots, but I'll wait until more people come in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
About the benefits you get in the UK and that your electricity doesn't get cut off?
No, it doesn't. You can phone. I've never had to do it myself because I pay mine direct debit. So I do know that there is other people that phone on a regular basis saying they need help and all the rest of it, but there's only so many times you're allowed to phone in. Do you know what I mean?
Not if you're severely disabled and you're claiming them benefits.
And I don't know, this lassie just used it like a bank, I think.
It always tastes better when somebody else makes it Sam Spade. The Sunday dinner. I just got one of them pulled pork ones that you stick in the oven and it's supposed to feed two. It must be 2 children it's for. God.
2 elves.
You know, one of them where you get the 2 forks and the barbecue sauce?
I tried one from Asda. It was fucking rotten.
It wasn't that.
It was sage and onion. It was with it. It was absolutely disgusting.
I didn't even put the sauce on it.
No, never again. No.
I don't know how you had your dinner yet.
No, not yet.
Would be making you hungry.
Don't go for pulled pork, for God's sake.
No. I used to love going to the festivals and you got them hog roasts. It's definitely rough times ahead, Sam Spade, but there's no need for people to be begging for money when they're getting extra money off the government.
Well, the point of the matter is, learn to fucking live within your means. Do you know what I mean?
Especially when we've just getting money put on electricity. If you've got a prepayment meter, the government put it straight onto a prepayment meter, so you shouldn't run out of electricity when you've just had it put on there on the 1st of October. Because I was daft, wasn't I? I put money on mine when I got my money on the 30th, and the next day it was put on my electric. I don't know if that's on.
Yeah, it's
I don't
totally
know if-
different from there to here.
Sorry, Outlaw, what did you say?
I said it's totally different from how you guys do it on your power to here.
Yeah.
Not power.
But it's not just that way. We're getting another payment off the government for £324 between the 8th of November and the 24th of November. And we've already had one of those payments this year. So, do you know what I mean?
Well, it helps out no matter what, but it does help out.
It certainly does.
But it doesn't cost somebody £700 a month for electricity when it's only 50 to 70 for a 3-bedroomed house in London. There must be heating and using electric for the whole block of flats for the electricity anyway.
Or either that, somebody's stealing it.
Well, I don't know how these people say that they're running out of electricity, but they always seem to get their StreamYard up and go live and charge their phone in the hallway and things like this, where there's free electricity. It's not the first time this person's done that, because she done it to my pal. That's the 3rd time I've heard this person ask for money for electricity since June.
I'll be back in a minute.
No bother. Since June? High Punchline. And they get twice the amount of money I get.
Who knows?
So if I can manage it with 3 cats and buying litter and cat food and everything, I don't see why this person shouldn't be able to manage it.
Should.
That's what gets me, because that money people are donating could go to a good cause. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know where you're going with it.
It's making a fool of people. How you doing, Punchline?
But our meter readers over here, they don't do their job correctly, and they like to overprice it or turn around and next 3 months then undercut it and all that. They don't want to read it right. So
But that's why the government's given me 400 extra pound towards the electricity. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
And the first payment was the 1st of October. I'm good, thanks, Punchline. But that was the first payment. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So there should be no need for anybody who's getting benefits, and it goes straight onto the electric. Are you still working on that one you're going to do, but you didn't know whether to put it out or not?
What's that?
You were working on a case thing that you wanted to put out, but you didn't know whether to put it out or not.
Yeah, we're trying, but 3 people that were close to the case didn't want to come forward. So I don't know if I'm going to still put it out or not.
Tracy, if that's you, can you show your face?
I'd like to.
No, I mean, Tracy's backstage, but they're not showing their face.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Tracy. Thanks, Tracy.
Sorry, my phone is dead and I'm mowing the lawn, but I wanted to come up here and tell you that I'm listening on this phone.
Right.
How's everybody doing?
I'm good, apart from the destroyer attack again earlier on, but I'm good otherwise. How's yourself?
With you again?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't even say anything. It's just can I say something? I effing hate Queen Nessie.
Hi, Shell. Hi, Outlaw. I'm sorry.
hi, Tracy.
Yeah, Nessie, when that happens, you know what? Just leave, because there's no point in dealing with somebody like that. I'm sorry, but I mean, if I had a panel, I wouldn't allow him on panel to speak to people that way, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Hi,
He just
Tracy.
don't get me wrong. I don't mind Frank, but Frank's just a one-sided person. He's an instigator, and he just likes to keep the trouble going. And he doesn't
Yes.
want to make a point, drop it, and just move on.
Exactly. And I don't think, as a creator like you, Outlaw, I don't think it's right to leave someone on panel that's talking like that to people, actually.
No, it ain't cool.
It embarrasses people and they end up walking out.
But instead of upsetting yourself, Nessie, just leave the chat. Because it's not going to change, obviously. They're going to keep them on panel.
It's not worth the stress, is it?
No,
No.
it's not.
It's not worth it.
Thanks for coming. And she's apparently she's got my phone number and email anyway. If there's anything she needs to ask me, I've got nothing to lie about. So
Well,
Well,
you
just
look
leave them
beautiful.
to it.
You look beautiful today.
who?
You.
Shut up. I went to bed with a bobble in my head last night with was heading at Curly. Oh my
Yeah.
God. And I got up like the Medusa this morning.
Hi, Shell. You look beautiful.
Oh, away you go. But thanks. Love you, Hayne.
Where you guys are, is it the same time for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're only 20 minutes drive apart, really.
Outlaw, is it this? What time are you? I'm at 3:50.
I'm in Central Time Zone.
Okay.
I'm 251.
Okay. So how long's your stream tonight, Nessie? Do I have time to go finish mowing the lawn?
It's not going to be 22 hours, I can tell you that.
Did that kill you the next day?
But it was fun though. I went to bed about, I think it was 7:30 and I got up 10 o'clock the next day.
Oh, wow.
So I had a good sleep.
Yeah, I bet you did.
So I thought you had fell off your seat there.
You'd have loved it if I did.
No, I wouldn't do that. Oh,
Aye. I know what happened.
you got your Snoop.
Aye. I'm waiting on Martha coming, but
All right, you're going to show the two together.
yeah.
Well, I'm
gonna
gonna
have
keep
some-
you in my ear, and then I'm gonna come back when I'm done mowing the lawn.
Okie doke, sweetheart.
All right, Outlaw. See you guys later. Bye, Shell.
Bye, honey. Yeah, I'm going to line them up and have them making bee cakes and then snorting lines of coke and rolling joints and all that together. That's what you've got to do, innit?
Oh, Outlaw, wait till you see these.
Do you know what Elf on the Shelf is?
Oh,
If you show them real quick, I can see them, but right now I'm driving.
Well, Elf on the Shelf was a pure crazy phenomenon for the last few years. But I'm not doing that this year.
I
I'm
said,
doing Snoop on the Stoop.
I couldn't resist sending you that one.
Oh, devil. I'll go and get them and show them. And then when Martha gets here, I'll show you them together.
I'll put you on full screen when you bring them back. Hi, Andy. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Oh, Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
Enough. Everybody.
Wait a
Right,
minute.
I've got Snoop on a Stoop.
Can you see Outlaw?
Yeah.
So I'm just waiting on Martha Stewart coming as well so that we can have some fun.
Oh, Lord.
They're hilarious.
Oh, he's cute. These wee blingy hash leaf. His jingle bells in the end of his dreadlocks. So cute.
Shep likes him. Tracy likes him. No, it was advertised on Facebook, so I sent the picture. I sent Shell the picture. She said, I'm going to have you sell one of them.
Yep. And when I looked it up, I found out there was a Martha Stewart one to go with it. So I was like, oh, I've got to, because they two are hilarious together. Honestly, if you've never watched Snoop and Martha's cooking program, you need to watch it. It is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. It's hilarious.
All right, Tracy.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh my God, you're using a glass for your own brew?
I do sometimes, you know.
Aye, Shep, a Rasta elf. It isn't a Rasta, it's Snoop Doggy Dog. Here he comes, Lego man. I hope you haven't been on that wacky backy too much today.
Nope.
Kiddos,
Hey, how you doing, Outlaw?
not bad, you.
Man, getting my wife ready to go to work tonight. Yep. She's gonna leave about 8 o'clock,
That's the first one, Tracy. By second.
and she's gonna make a run to the East Coast.
Evening, Mr. Skittles.
Good morning, Shell the Gonk.
How are you?
I'm all right. You doing okay?
Fabby.
Good. Moist.
And Gabby Dozy.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Snoop?
No.
Hold on, I'll put you on the full again. It's better when you're on the full when you do. There he is. Snoop Doggy Dog, the elf on the shelf.
Ha ha ha! Not the Snoop Dogg.
Snoop on a stoop.
I am smoking a blunt. Nice, Shell.
He's
You know,
cool, ain't he?
see, the Scottish have a sense of humor.
What?
Of course. Well, I'm not Scottish, but it was me that sent it to Shell to get it.
So, like I said, I'm just waiting on his partner in crime coming to join him. Martha Stewart is on her way
Yeah.
in her wee pink elf costume.
Oh, God.
Here's what I got.
Tracy, I'll get her to give us the link and that for it, and I'll send it so you can get them. You know where you got it from?
Who, me? Go
Ah,
on eBay. There's millions of them on eBay.
but it was a channel. It was a thing that you could get them off, wasn't it? The one I sent you. It wasn't eBay.
No, it wasn't eBay. It was a site that you sent me. I can't remember what it was. Is that the Manchester United ground you're throwing about there?
No, that's his red truck.
Yeah, it's getting built right now as I speak.
Oh, cool.
Hold on. I'll show it to you again. Yeah. I gotta make a timer go off.
You should have been spending time with the missus, not building your truck.
Oh, I am. She's cooking dinner.
Oh,
She don't want me in the kitchen when she's cooking dinner. She said I'm getting away.
morning, Joe.
Here's the truck.
Look, he's nearly finished it, and his wife's only home a couple of days.
He's about halfway through it.
I know. What happened to the rumpy pumpy?
Yep. Yeah, it's got 1,678 pieces. So, and I'm halfway through it, exactly halfway. Huh?
It's looking good.
Yeah.
I heard what you said, but
Who, me? Oh, what he
you?
said?
No,
Me?
you. Not you.
What did I say? Rumpy pumpy?
Aye.
No,
Ah.
he said that he had the rumpy pumpy where he's missus. That's what you said in polls.
You know, hey Joe, you see, you see, Nessie, my wife and I been together so long, we can just be in the same house as each other and doing our own thing and still be in each other's company.
Only. Don't be saying that, as David Shepard will be moving in.
Ah, moist. Linda, I'm missing a piece.
Oh no! Oh no!
I tell you that, didn't I? Don't buy a jigsaw or anything like that second hand because you're missing a bit.
No, no, there it is. I found it. Right there.
Uh-huh.
Right, that little tiny piece. Yep. So I'm building it right now as I speak, talking to you women. And
Women!
the women and Mr. Outlaw.
I thought he was missing you out there, Outlaw.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm always felt left out, so ain't never-
Oh my God.
And
Oh,
Pedro escaped the dungeon again.
Oh no, again.
Bye.
You're going to have to get better shackles than the ones you've got.
He says I left the door open. I says I'm going to get one of them camera locks where you use your thumbprint.
A camera lock for your thumbprint.
So I get alerts on my phone while he's trying to escape.
Why don't you just get one that scans your retina?
He might pull my eyeball out. As if he didn't get told enough last night, I was going to build the moat and put the crocodiles in it.
No, he'll only take your eyeball out. He's no Teddy B. You might slip your eyeball out just to eat it.
bloody freaking hell, mate.
I don't want like fish eyes.
Oh, Outlaw, I watched a video. Terry put a video on, and he had just caught a 65-pound tuna, butchered it on the table, picked up the head, and sucked the eyeball out and ate it. I thought I was going to die.
What?
It's when you hear it popping, that's the worst.
Oh, my stomach went inside out. There was a big, massive thing hanging for your mouth. Oh, God. Oh, no. Right, we'll leave that there, okay?
Aye, Shep, I went green and all.
What?
Oh, honestly.
I put a trigger warning, no fish eyes allowed on the table.
Or anybody else's eyes.
Fish eyes.
Oh, God love that poor tuna.
What's wrong with that, Linda?
And then he said he was going to stuff a one a day or something to hang on the wall, and it slipped off the table. So David Barber put on the tap. He had to use me hammers. He put 2 hammers on to whack it on the head with.
And he's earned his new name, though, hasn't he? Tinkerbell Tail. I was
'cause
tinkering with something.
you think as a boot, aye.
He's some man. He's funny.
He's got a wicked sense of humour.
Yeah, he's funny.
There's 24 of them.
Linda,
Right here.
the two women from Scotland are here. One's Scottish and one is not. The
Hey,
other,
Linda.
Hi.
Shell, the tartan gonk, she's Scottish.
She's Scottish.
Devil.
Her name is Queen Nessie.
She's English.
She's English, living in Scotland. She always says that like she doesn't like. When I tell her she's Scottish and she corrects me, she goes, "No, I'm British."
No, she's English.
Is,
Hey, like,
is there a difference
Yes,
Yep.
there is.
between British and English?
Yeah.
Really?
Britain isn't a country. Britain is
And
4
then-
countries.
And then Linda, you got
So I don't agree with anybody being British. We're 4 different nations.
and then you got Outlaw Trucker. He's a solo.
American.
He's American solo over the road truck driver. He delivers his loads to the caves in Missouri.
I know.
Yeah.
I watched his YouTube channel before.
Oh, really?
That was one of the best videos
Outlaw.
I've ever watched, by the way. Watching that video with Outlaw
I
putting that
didn't
on
know
that day, I was amazed. It's absolutely brilliant.
what's
my
that?
wife, my wife has said that she seen your. My wife said that she has seen your
Hi,
YouTube
Kristen
channel.
Stewart. Thanks for coming.
Flashy?
Yeah, I guess it circulates around in the trucking business.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, you look up trucking, and she said that, just eventually you popped up.
Yep.
I don't play with the BS anymore.
No,
Oh, you do YouTube anymore?
Oh, I
Yes.
do YouTube, but I don't do the BS, the shit drama that they bring up.
oh yeah, fuck off. The drama.
Yeah, I saved that for EastEnders and Coronation Street.
Punchline, what you on about? About what 3 said, or are you not mentioning it on your channel? What's 3? Who's 3?
Hey, Doug,
Huh?
you can tell your girls I'm working for the Swedes today. I'm making Swedish meatballs.
Oh, my wife is making Swedish meatballs tonight.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, with noodles.
I haven't had a good Swedish.
No,
Man,
no punchline.
yeah, no punchline, huh?
No, I'm saying the punchline in the chat. That's her name, Punchline.
Oh,
Punchline's English as well.
punchline. I thought I was waiting for the funny part.
Yeah,
That's what I thought she was trying to say. Waiting for the.
yeah, we're waiting on the punchline to say the punchline on it. See,
Oh, Linda, I told Outlaw Trucker about our experience with JCT.
Yeah.
JCT's a shit company.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
Fucking shit. My before I met my wife, she worked flatbedding for a company called Arrow Trucking, and yeah,
I was there until December 23rd of 2009.
yeah, they left her stranded at a truck stop on December 23rd, 2009. The company shut down. Pieces
Yep.
of fucking shit. Yeah, she lost her. She was on a lease purchase program, and she lost her truck and everything. Yep.
so
Some
did
other-
the other big one that was out of Indianapolis went under and left all the trucks and trailers loaded. And everything.
yeah, you're talking about Celadon.
Celadon.
Yep.
Yup. Pieces of shit, man. And then Falcon Trucking shut down.
They shut down one because of one reason, though. Because they had all their boats in one ocean.
Serica's sending us photos.
Oh no, what's it going to be? Food porn?
I didn't know
No,
if I was shut
it
down.
was a TikTok video.
Mm.
One of them reels.
Yeah, but she's getting ready to go head out tonight, Outlaw. Her and her team partner. They're heading to they'll be making two trips from Louisville, Kentucky all the way to New Jersey. And then they'll be making a trip down to Dallas, Texas, and then up to Carlisle, Pennsylvania, and back to Louisville. And that gets them about 6,400 miles in 1 week.
Yep, about right.
Yeah,
Do they
but
just do the same route all the time? Yes, really, Seneca, I am live. That's what that message was.
Which they like.
Well, I tell you what, Outlaw, when my wife and I were together in the truck and we were both driving, I tell you what, man, I never knew that staying home and taking care of the household was so. It's not as easy as it sounds. Let me tell you that right now.
For a
No,
change, it wasn't, Tracy.
Yeah, everybody thinks staying home is just fun and games. Shit, it's a lot
If
of work.
only.
Yeah,
I love staying home.
I like staying at home too, but sometimes it just gets so damn boring.
Yep.
Oh, Terry Tinker. You have to. You have,
living in Scotland. She always says that when I tell her she's Scottish, she corrects me. No, I'm British.
No, she's English.
Is there a difference between British and English?
Yeah.
Keep running on in the
Who's
back.
on the replay? Britain isn't a country. Britain is 4 countries.
And then Linda,
So I don't agree with anybody being British for 4 different nations.
and then you got
Terry in your office.
he's a solo. He's American solo.
Hey, Miss Joe,
Truck driver.
Miss Silica,
Goes to the caves in Missouri.
Yeah.
Mr. Outlaw.
Hey, somebody's got YouTube running under the
I
back.
haven't watched, by the way. Watching that.
The heck?
Oh,
It must have
Uh-huh.
Terry.
Aye. He's on a replay.
who Terry was.
Yeah. He was
Uh,
coming through for like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
that was funny though, wasn't it? That Jules's picture of the chocolate sprouts this morning, and Jules didn't even know that you called her your chocolate sprout.
Yep.
Yeah, babe.
So Jules has made chocolate sprouts for Halloween to give the kids.
I actually thought shoulda.
You know, for
Choc-
trick or treat,
There we go.
chocolate sprouts.
So, I just got a call from the boys.
Oh, did you know?
Yeah, it appears they were out having fun in the truck.
Oh no.
Here was 2 hours ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, now 30 minutes
Looking at,
ago.
looking at state is it in now?
Yeah, I'll put him on full screen. Let's have a look.
Now here's 30 minutes ago. Then I got this one.
Oh, get him, Gruff.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
Oops.
Them little fuckers.
Was it all right though? To just
Yeah,
Just-
they're all right.
just tip it back over then?
Yep.
They were lucky then, weren't they?
Yeah.
I'll need a wee panel
As long as
beating and a
they're
paint job.
Here it is. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Oh boy.
Terry, did you say Snoop?
What's that?
Did you say Snoop Dogg the elf?
That's funny.
Did I say a good job?
Did you say Snoop the elf?
Snoop Dogg, elf on a shelf.
I can't.
You know
hear
the elves on the shelves that get for the kids?
All right,
Elves on the shelves to get for the kids at Christmas.
I don't know.
Wait, this is an elf, right?
Give me a minute. Jeez, oh man, alive.
I thought you were doing your Snoop impression.
Oh,
Snoop Dogg. He's got a joint in his mouth, Linda.
Nice. Yeah.
These wee jingle bells on his dreadlocks. And Martha Stewart is going to be arriving to come and play as well. So we're going to have fun at Christmas with Snoop and Martha.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
David's not there to see the Snoop.
he is.
Snoop on the stoop.
I think I saw him a little while ago over at Sapphire, I think.
He was in Donald's earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw him there way earlier. But I went over and hooked up all the drain and shit for the tub next door.
Right. I bet you please the dentist tomorrow then, eh?
Yeah, first thing at the dentist. I think I might go live from there for a little while if I can.
What?
As soon as they get me medicated, I'll go live.
Shell was on about your fish eyes.
Yeah. I was telling them about the video that you subjected me to of you with the tuna. Earth to Terry.
Yeah.
I was telling the guys about the video that you showed me with you and the tuna fish.
Oh, the tuna?
Aye. And the eye.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Aye, Captain.
Captain Birdseye. Aye, Captain Birdseye.
Hey, the bird's eye story is a good one from the frozen food. How the guy came about discovering it and he didn't have the funding to set it up. So the lady from Post Cereals, Miss Emily Post, after she inherited it from her dad, she funded him with the refrigeration to be able to transport the flash frozen foods. It's a real cool story.
Right? But the Kellogg story is quite fascinating and all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kellogg.
Oh, I was going to tell you some maggot stories, huh?
Oh, aye.
No, not right now.
Your little maggot.
Yeah.
Hey, Shell.
Yeah?
Yeah, the history of graham crackers. Graham crackers were invented to stop people from masturbating.
That's fucking fantastic.
I have a whole pantry full of them and it didn't help.
Yep. His name was Dr. Graham, and he worked in conjunction with John Kellogg at Mr. Kellogg's sanatorium.
Nursing home.
Is a sanatorium.
Yep.
It would have to be if they thought inventing a cracker would
I
stop
like that story too. That
wanking.
was on the history of food as well.
I've never heard anything like that in my life, honestly. Oh, look, there's a cracker.
And
That'll
Mr.
stop you
Toast
having a
and
wank,
Kellogg's
son.
were the ones
Just
that
eat
found
that. Aye, he's at the masturbating. Oh no, my boy, he's got graham crackers.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry.
What punchline what you allergic to? Penicillin, I'm allergic to.
Graham
that-
crackers.
That one went right over my head, by the way. The crackers.
Crackers.
Probably want a cracker.
Thought you called me a cracker.
Joe's in the
That was
chat.
the name of one of my
Food
hunting partners.
crackers. Parliament.
Brick-a-lacking.
Or
What's for pudding after your meatballs?
under the engine's in.
His wife's home and all he's done is build his new Lego truck.
Yeah.
Building his new Lego truck.
I just got the engine in.
Excuse me, I'm going to head out for a few. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, doke.
Would you stop?
I just got the engine in. Yup.
Okay, Cat.
I need to put my glasses back on.
You put my phone in, please, over on my station.
Hold on, this cat's pissing.
There you go. Yeah.
What's for pudding after your meatballs?
Meatballs.
Yo, yo.
And noodles and gravy.
Rumpy pumpy.
Yeah.
Hey, out. Get out. Get out. Come on. Meatball. See, that doesn't sound appetizing to me.
And he's in my way.
What, meatballs?
With
Don't sound
noodles.
appetizing.
With noodles.
With noodles and gravy.
See, the pay is are a pair of twats it is, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Don't mock it till you tried it. That's what I say. Try everything once, sometimes twice.
Oh,
just
don't
to
get
make
me
sure.
wrong. I like meatballs and I like noodles, but it's not a thing I would put together.
It's actually pretty good if it's done right. Well,
Mhm.
It is.
The one thing I'd love to try is cornbread.
Cornbread. That's
Yes.
good stuff. Sweet.
Make
good,
your own.
good sweet cornbread.
Mm-hmm.
Read it.
What game's on, Linda?
I put on Green Bay.
Oh, the Green Bay game? Football. Who are they playing? The Jets?
Yes.
Again, watching the Green Bay Packers playing the New York Jets.
Come on, the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah. That's
I
my
I'll
couldn't
take the
get-
New York Jets for 30.
I couldn't give a shit.
Because they're green.
Oh, well, you would.
wow. Wow.
And they sound a bit like the underdog compared to the New York Jets. So,
The
Come on, the
New
Packers.
York Jets.
New York Jets will beat them.
Exactly, shit. That's what I say. Me house would be rocking. You want to release the energy. Release the energy.
Inhale. My wife asked me if you were rolling a joint, Nessie. I says, nah, I'm pretty sure it was tobacco.
No
She said,
tobacco. I don't do wacky stuff. Just drink. I like a drink.
Did you put a little bit of oregano in it?
Oh, he's escaped again. Look, he's back.
She wants to know if you put wacky tobacco in that paper.
No, sweetheart, I don't do drugs.
God, weed's not a drug.
It is to me.
it's a plant.
I tried it once and I had a whitey. I've never tried it again since.
That's-
Missing out my toe.
In fact, I'll clear that up. It's the flower of a plant.
Yeah, first the smoking flowers. Smoking flowers on the wall. That don't bother me at all. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo.
Captain
Don't tell
Birdseye.
me I've nothing to do.
Captain Birdseye.
Outlaw
What are
doing it.
you doing?
Outlaw's gone.
I see that.
He's
I
probably
scared him
went
off.
through a thingy spot, you know what I mean, for his internet.
Yeah.
Hi, Pedro.
Hey, Shepherd. My wife is cooking dinner right now. She told me to go play with my Legos. She said, "You go sit down, get out of my kitchen, and go mess with your Scottish women."
At least
So
he knows he's safe here.
Scottish
said-
woman. Scottish woman. One
Oh,
Scottish
sorry.
woman.
woman. And
Yes,
and
come on.
a Brit or an English woman.
Mm.
I forget which is which again. You're British, right?
I'm English.
What's the difference?
Well, all the four countries are classed as British, but we're all separate countries on one island
Oh,
and a half, an island and a half.
Or a wee dod.
Outlaw. The Jets just scored a touchdown on their first play of the game.
So we have 4 different nations within one nation. So that's like saying Mexico and Cuba and all that are all American, the same as yours. We're not. You're not. They're all different countries within the same region, if you get what I mean.
You're watching this with us from LA. What do you think? Yeah, I'm just watching the tip of the ball here.
Yeah.
It hits the hands, but
And
No.
we don't. Us up here don't like getting the blame of all the shite that they do down there, so we refuse to associate with anything for Westminster. Westminster.
I did not know that.
Oh, politics.
All politics, mate. Ever since the Highland clearances, we've never been fucking happy.
Politics.
Politics.
Instead of politics, that's what they should call it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Aye, Pedro, out the dungeon again.
Mm-hmm. Picking locks.
Shop legendary deals.
Punchline. If you don't mind us asking, are you on benefits in the UK?
Huh?
I'm just asking Punchline if she's on benefits in the UK.
Oh.
If you don't mind answering. None of my business. What? You tried to nip me toes, wreck the house. But you do know about what the government's giving people the weather payment for the £400, don't you, Punchline? Because everybody's getting it. The working people are getting it as well, aren't they?
Couldn't honestly tell you, I don't know.
They said, we were part of the gang spreading hate and terror. They were spreading love.
Hey, Pedro. All right, here's the punchline. Never trust the government. They all lie.
Exactly.
They're only in it for themselves.
For your chance to win Barry's money, download the free-to-play Fox Super
Mm.
See, I like how my wife and I spend our time together. We spend time together, like we could be like in the same room, like we were just now, and not even say a word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the way it should be, though.
Yeah.
£400 Punchline.
You should be comfortable in each other's company and not have to. Do you know what I mean? You should, if you've got nothing to say to each other at that point in time, why is that a problem?
Yep.
It's
Just
not.
just
It's
knowing.
just enjoying each other being there.
That's the relationship.
Yeah.
You don't have to be constantly doing something with each other.
Exactly.
You get
I'll
burned.
show you.
I think you get burned out after a while.
Sharon. Let me go on this big screen. Punchline, this is what the government said, right?
What'd they say?
What people are on benefits are entitled to, right?
They're entitled to a lot more than what I'm entitled to.
Outlaw, can you see this?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, he's played within himself, not turning the ball over the last couple of weeks. Yes, and that's really been the difference. That this offense has really come to life since he's come back from injury.
See, those programs are there to help people who need it, but then there's always those people who take advantage of the system. Outlaw,
Right.
you know what I'm talking about.
Did everyone see that?
Yeah.
Right, and I'll show you the next one.
All this, I'm not trying to preach about politics or anything, but it just pisses me off, Outlaw. It's, you know,
Here's
all
the
this,
next one. Here's the
all-
next one.
all this free health care coming out of your pocket, my pocket. Over 8 million households to receive second cost of living payment from November 8th. Okay, and that's in Scotland, right?
No,
Mhm.
in the UK.
UK.
Oh, okay, the UK, okay.
On people who are on disability benefits and everything,
Oh,
right? Who are on low income.
Good, but most expected them to be great.
And
this year.
here's the last one.
On paper at all three levels. There's great players.
those programs are good for people who actually need them.
Yeah, but there are people that abuse it and try to rob it from the others.
Can you see that one?
Yeah. 360 pounds in September.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is fucked up.
So am I lying about anything?
Yeah, you know the play. It's just a sprint out. You're just supposed to get.
No. Tell truth.
Sure. Why he ended
There you go. Hi, Sissy, sweetheart. Yeah. Punchline from the 8th to the 24th, the second payment will be paid of November.
An outrageous man will come out.
And £66 goes on your prepayment meters on the first of each month. Well, you can't run out of electricity within, what was that? What's the date today? And it was over a week ago. People are begging for money on YouTube. When that money went automatically on their prepayment meter. And that the two I showed you were from the government website that says what people are getting and everything. So I pity the fools that have give money over. Do you know what I'm saying?
Now imagine if rates drop within 3 years of your home purchase.
And you can get that off the government's website, Punchline.
More cash in your pocket. Save when you buy today and refinance tomorrow. Visit inflationbuster.com to get started.
If you
So I'm
know
not lying. I'm not lying because I get it. Do you know what I'm saying? So I know.
West Side Mall? Hey, can you let Nelly out?
Can I what?
Oh, our
No,
dog
you just
go out.
I just done that so you could see them, but that's the truth. That's what people on lower income and are on disability allowances is entitled to in the UK, Britain, whatever.
It does things other phones can't do.
And that's fact, isn't it, Cheryl?
Yep.
Newest Google Pixel phones. Switch and get
There you go, Punchline.
trade-in and 5G unlimited plans.
So if anybody's e-begging for money for their electricity, you know they're talking shit.
Balls and calls.
But you need a better network. Switch to Verizon, the most reliable 5G network.
I'm listening.
You even get
Who's
free
got the telly on in the background?
now, whether you're in the city or on the road.
Reception.
And getting the network you want. And
think
the
it's
brand.
a turtle.
Touchdown.
Yep.
Kiddos,
Yeah.
switch now and get
I can hear that.
Hear what?
5G network.
Your
Wow.
TV.
Telly.
Oh, I was taking a picture of my model.
Yeah,
You heard the
yeah,
click.
yeah,
heard it.
touchdown.
You heard the click of the camera.
It's your
Okay,
telly we can hear.
So there's the proof that nobody should be e-begging for money for electricity. And Cher's in a 3-bedroomed house, not a 2-bedroomed house in Scotland.
Family connection. This game.
But that one I showed you is for a 3-bedroomed house in London.
South Pleasant, Michigan. Matt, the elder brother, by 7 years. They coached together with Atlanta for a couple of years in 15 and 16. And
Doug,
the camera right there. Thankfully, there's no like grappling the teeth or anything. He's okay. And then Matt.
can you turn that off or I'll mute you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Said it was on a 20th go of doing her hair.
Yeah, I see that. She'll have me
Outlaw.
live shortly.
I had the football game on, Outlaw.
I know you did. I can hear it in the background.
Oh,
But it puts us off talking. We could hear you that.
I turned it down, girl.
Who's winning?
Oh God, the New York Jets are winning 7-0.
Come on, the New York Jets.
You better watch it, Nessie.
Mm-hmm.
I
You're
support
gonna
them
get-
on. Are they in blue?
You're going to get slapped a doggy. No, I think they're in red, are they not? Outlaw.
Huh?
The Jets, the New York Jets, did they play in red?
Oh, Joe.
Apparently so. They're playing the Green Bay Packers.
Joe bought a new reclining chair, but you can't get it till December. It was out of stock.
Oh, no. 800 quid? Bloody Jesus.
Is it a moisturising one?
Moist.
In other words, does it come with a vibrator attached?
Exactly, Tracy. You're seeing the truth there. You've seen it anyway. Do you know what I mean? Scammers.
Yeah, that front four of the Jets.
Some people just have no shame.
And anybody can have access to that on the internet. Hi, Karen. That's why I don't like to see people being taken advantage of. You know what I mean? That's disgusting.
Yeah.
So, do you know what I mean? Especially, and that just proves I'm not lying and things like that. So, but I'm not dealing with the rest of it. That's went higher than me. Someone else is doing that. So, stay off my back, destroyer.
Destroyer.
Fucking Dalek. We will destroy you.
Aye, it's on there, Punchline. Just type in the what is it, the second payment, and it'll come up. It'll show you when the second payment's due and everything. Hi, Krista, sweetheart. I watched your first one the other day with Tony on panel. I watched that this morning. I'm a bit behind with everything.
We know you're clean. We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Always this. We have innovations like the Made Side Pet Pro Lunch.
Yeah.
So you and your favorite sweater can forget all about those.
Yeah.
Shop Maytag and more.
I tell you what. During the weekdays when I'm here by myself, or and the mother-in-law, I tell you what, these Legos, boy, I tell you what, they fill a lot of space up. Let me tell you that.
Well,
You know,
I'm sure there's worse things you could be doing.
I have built all my Legos at least twice. I've built every single model I have at least twice, minimum.
Keeps you at the road at the buses, doesn't it?
Bing.
Is there any that you keep up all the time and you don't take down?
No. I keep them in constant rotation. Yeah, swallow that down, Shell.
I just did.
No.
Sorry, pain medication time.
You don't keep any up.
Well, I mean, I keep them up until I need more room for new ones. Then I tear them down. Once I don't have any room, they got to come down. Yup. They're pretty easy to take down. That they are. Yeah. Linda, I'm putting these damn things together. Oh, meatballs.
Mm.
Yep, home cooked. Boy, I tell you what.
You're just spoiled rotten.
I am.
Yeah.
I am the most spoiled man in the country. Besides, yeah. Oh, shit. You got 2 more of these. Yeah, I am.
Crystal, have you done your intro yet? Iris made my intro, but I haven't worked out how to put it up yet.
I'm still working on my intro.
Well, you seen it when I held it up like that, but I still haven't worked out how to put it up. Put it up there.
The bottom of the first round, they thought they were going to get 4 first-round talents in this 22 draft. That's how highly they thought of Brees Hall at Ohio State. So you get the most yards per touch in the league as a rookie. Gets a new summer move. Has the first down. That's enough. Well,
Yeah.
they were so happy.
Well, V's got a channel now, has she? Watch yourself with V.
I don't be getting up close and personal.
Crystal, is V making your intro? Because apparently she's put it up on her channel. I'm just saying, Crystal, be wary of her, I'm telling you.
Play action. He's going to try to hit this crosser. He's got him open. He's wide open. Nice job there by Drew Larry.
Yeah.
Well, she's took it down. I wouldn't know, Shep. I've never lived with a woman.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Moist.
Good.
Moist.
Someone scored, but it wasn't Shep.
Yeah.
Yes, punchline. Yes, punchline.
Punchline. Bing.
Ping, ping.
I thought that was my phone there for a second.
Apparently she done Crystal's intro. Yeah. Hello and welcome to the chat room. Need money. Testing. I'm telling you, Crystal. Crystal, be careful. Yeah. Yeah. She's got her own channel and there's intros on it. who she's done intros for, and there's a one about begging on it as well. So there you go. That says it all. She should put on how to buy subscribers as well, shouldn't she?
Shouldn't have to buy some subscribers.
Well, that's what she done. She bought them for Susan. And I've got messages off a certain person saying she was still getting them and she was told to stop. Yes. So I'm not no liar. I've got the evidence.
I know some have bought them.
Oh, I don't see the point.
This is
What is the point?
Get 20% off everything at any price.
Because it's a bit making money for them, innit?
20%
What,
off.
to get
As
it
soon as
out?
you get to that
The
magical
thousands.
number.
Yeah. The Philippines or somewhere, Punchline? I think it's the Philippines, somewhere like that. Allegedly, because we don't know. We don't even know if it's a male or female, because no one's seen her face or heard her voice.
A mission dedicated to
How can you trust somebody that you've never seen or spoken to?
Well, she's the one that passed the photos round as well, isn't she? So
because when you're a member, it all starts and ends with you.
Well, reap what you don't see.
Are the mission.
it makes your skin crawl when you're asking women to send them screenshots of themselves like that. So to me, it sounds as if it's a man.
This Sunday through Tuesday, get 50% off everything online. Only at oldnavy.com.
Maybe David Barber in disguise. Moist.
David in a dress.
Oh yes, Punchline. There's a lot more as well that you don't know. Believe me.
Put up and immediately these kids respected me. And then the other guy,
It's not for me to divulge.
I'll let her go by.
Truth will out though. The truth will out.
It's also the next
Well, it's got a nasty habit of doing that, hasn't it?
Yep, Sarah Claire's a piece of shite. They don't know what it is.
playing as a player. I started playing here every year when I first got drafted back in Chicago. And it's just, it's the game, right? It's
They brought other people's names into it in a certain person's channel the other day. That she had just a disgusting little maggot. Well, I won't call her that. Just wait, it's worse than that. Bathroom break. Seat pinched.
trying to get some offense going here. -2 total yards for that play.
All right. Okay.
Nobody blocks 54 Jacob Martin. Look, he's unblocked. I'm not sure.
I bought some vaping equipment so I can help me quit smoking. I bought this thing.
I can't use a vape at all. I've tried. Just doesn't work for me.
Back. Seat pinched. Look. Seat stolen. Come on. Move along, Lordos.
You got a cat shirt on, Nessie?
Yes, 3 pussies in a row.
All right.
The Witches at Eastwick, May 3.
3 in a row.
Oh, it's not just Dolly's mods just pissed off. There's other mods that just pissed off in other chat rooms, believe me. Bringing
know what-
people into it for no reason whatsoever. Sorry, wait. I was going to say weight loss because I've got a photograph by my history teacher in my bathroom of a what do you call it? A lighthouse, and he's called Mr. Whitelaw. We used to call him. That was his name. And when I've got the Whitelaw stuck in my head there instead of outlaw.
Whitelaw trucker.
I've got him on my Facebook page and I love his photographs. So I said, do you mind if I download some of them and I can use them for photographs in my sitting room? And he says, no, not at all. Help yourself. But it's a lighthouse from back home. It's a pretty famous lighthouse.
Too many of them still around.
Eh?
The lighthouses we have over here, not too many of them are around anymore.
I would love to live in a lighthouse or a windmill. Do you know what I mean? Something like that.
I wouldn't mind going maintaining the lighthouses or something like that. Yeah, I think that'd be fun.
No, I'd be dead quiet and peaceful, wouldn't it?
It is. But you just have to maintain the light. You keep it lit.
Okie doke, Tracy. I would love to live in something like that.
He knows Reed's going to be punching at this ball. Anytime you catch the ball, it's slipping from your body.
But a windmill would be lovely as well, or an what is it? An outhouse or something like that.
The
Imagine
time I've
living
been in a windmill, I was in Holland. Obviously, I was over seeing my son. But the other time that I've been in a windmill, or been near a windmill, should I say, was in East Ridings in Yorkshire.
Yeah.
They've got a windmill in their bloody town centre.
But it would be great, wouldn't it, if you could put them solar panels on the windmill?
Aye, but I just couldn't understand why anybody would build a fucking town round about a windmill. To this day, I've still never figured that much out.
That's a bit stupid, isn't it?
Isn't it? Just
posting intros for other people's channels and things like that on it.
It's something Green Bay's, they struggled with a little bit last week.
Sunshine.
On the screen.
They must have made Crystal's intro because somebody just sent me a link to it.
Inserting down. He's got the back. So
That's why I'm saying to Crystal, be careful what you're doing. Because Crystal's lovely, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't trust it trust it as far as I could fling it.
Or spit it.
Tell you what, if I spat it, it would have to be a big green one.
Oh, please, man. Oh, there's no need for that. Oh.
Why, there's. It would have to be a big C one, a big virus one.
Yeah.
It'd be like Terry B's fish, you know, with that bit hanging.
Oh.
No, Joe, I don't want anything sent to me, but thank you, sweetheart.
Some people get it, and some people get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it may be
I don't want to be called an e-beggar or anything like that. Jesus Christ, that's all I need.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jawohl.
But if I had somebody else's, I would do with Sharon Osbourne, you know, get one of them Tiffany boxes, not Tiffany, what is it called that Molly uses, them blue boxes, it is Tiffany, isn't it, the blue box?
Mm-hmm.
I would put a big turd in it and send it to them like Sharon Osbourne did. You know, when it's all lovely wrapped with a turd in it.
With a what?
A turd.
A turd.
An amber turd.
Yeah, a shite. A jobby.
A big pile of feces.
Yeah.
Some doggy fecal matter. And I don't mean Snoop Doggy. No.
No, she got kicked off Dollyvision for sending photographs, topless photographs, people about. That's why she got kicked, Punchline.
Yeah.
It all comes out in the wash. Do you know what doesn't come out in the wash?
Apparently me and Tracy photoshopped it. I haven't got a bloody clue. Do you know what I mean? Outlaw, how long did it take me to do that subscriber thing?
Oh,
It took you a little time to figure it out, but once you got it, it was.
It took us a while to do it again there, but because I forgot a bit, you know. But I got there in the end.
Robert Saleh and the Jets here. Trying to see how good they are. 3-2 is a real test.
I can't see that little thing that. She sent it to groups of other mods who she had made up. Punchline.
Don't forget, you can still win $100,000 in Jerry's money.
Yeah.
So download Fox.
So that's why we think it's a male, not a female.
Those guys always have fun.
It's possible, but we don't know who it is behind the character.
that's it.
Because she was in touch with everybody, right? And you tried to ring her, you know, on Messenger. And it would always be excuses like, my husband's sleeping. I'm not well, I'm trying to sleep. Everybody had the same excuses, so nobody knows what it is. I know that sounds terrible, what it is. Male or female or whatever, do you know what I mean? So nobody heard her voice or seen her face. There could be fake photographs she's using, do you know what I mean?
A lot of people can think of photographs and stuff like that. It don't.
No, it's disrespect. It's disgusting. Do you know what I mean?
It is.
No, Punchline, she can still have a channel and not speak or anything on it. She can just post videos, intros at other people's channels. You know, like I did with my the cemetery one. You can just post them like that, and they don't see your face.
Look what I've got.
A chocolate gunk.
I've got a chocolate gonk.
A chocolate gonk?
A chocolate gonk.
I'll be your mother. Ah, chocolate gonk.
How cool is that?
Oh,
It wasn't even cooler when I ate it.
But of course, she goes in people's chats and wants to be friends with people who she's called worse and shite and things like that. She blamed me. Pedro, I can't see your head. Oh God. Are you eating that gonk's head?
Mm-hmm.
The gonk.
It's very tasty, wee gonk.
Oh, you're driving, aren't you, Pedro? I forgot.
Hey, Pedro.
No, I don't have a post office box, Joe.
Yeah, I'm driving. Yeah, I'm driving.
I let him out to graft, you know. I let him out to go and work, and then I stick him back in the dungeon.
Actually, I'm gonna park here at the Sonic for a minute. Yeah, you forgot to lock that damn door. Ain't my fault.
Is it nice chocolate, that shell? You're not sharing it.
From I'm in heaven.
Oh, wow.
Next time you're up on panel, Joe, I'll give you my my Facebook so you can get in touch with us on Messenger, all right?
Keep it.
Hey, we'll see you now. How's your wrists
There you
off the
go.
handcuffs? How's the wrists off the handcuffs?
They're okay.
The only pink fluffy ones, you know what I mean?
How's everybody doing today?
Good.
All right, I guess.
I've had a great day.
It's been a good day today so
Yeah,
far.
it sounded like it earlier. I listened to that for a while.
Yeah,
We had fun.
but I can handle it.
When you have a milk chocolate gonk, it's going to be a good day.
Mm-hmm. That was amazing.
Oh, Joe.
I had my chocolate fix this morning.
But next time you're up on panel, I'll give you my you know, my messenger or my email.
I had homemade peanut cluster, chocolate peanut clusters today.
What is that?
What I got left of them.
What is that? Is that
Chocolate peanut
is that the
clusters,
dog
homemade.
shite?
Oh,
It looks like the dog shite in a bag.
It's chocolate peanut clusters. They're homemade.
Oh,
Well,
right.
it's pretty good tasting shit, Nancy. I'm not much of a shit eater, but that's pretty good tasting shit.
Remember the chocolate monkey nuts? I used to get the chocolate chewy nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You can still get them.
Yeah, you can still get sweet peanuts, I know.
Why? I like the chocolate raisin. Chocolate raisin.
I mean, you watch enough video.
Chocolate raisins, but you eat them all, do you know what I mean? You cannot stop eating chocolate raisins.
Mm-hmm. They're a bit like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop.
I used to be really addicted to sunflower seeds for a long time.
You know, I've never ate sunflower seeds.
Me either. I never saw the attraction.
No.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I'll be fucking sprouting feathers out my arse.
Big sunflower hanging out your arse.
I'm gonna try to get a different. I'll be right. That's crackling on my end pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to get a different spot.
Sergus just sent us a picture of her hair. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see how Sergus' hair is? Are you ready for this? Look at the colours of Celica's hair, right?
I have to try that. See if it'll work.
Are you ready? Where's Shell? Shall we at the
Yeah, in a
bathroom?
minute. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll wait till you come back. It reminds me of pistachio nuts, the two colours. Yeah, sunshine. There's probably a lot more that we don't know.
Quite enough. No.
After you're gone.
Bobby.
I think I might reset my phone. I'll be back.
All right, Pedro.
Right, I'm here.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
The colours remind me of pistachio nuts, right?
Ooh. Wow.
Pistachio nuts.
Well, right enough.
So that's the next stage.
Telling you. One day she'll wake up and her hair will just be lying in the pillow.
That's what I'm saying. She said she had a migraine this morning. Her says it's washing and drying your hair that many times won't help. Do you know what I mean?
No good for you.
But they're like pistachio nut colours, aren't they? Nobby's nuts. Have you heard of them, Doug?
They're not nobbies. They're mine.
Nobby's nuts.
Nobby's
There's nut chicken getting Britain in a packet, and they're called Nobby's nuts.
Nobby's nuts.
Yeah. No, she hasn't disappeared, Punchline. She's back. She's back again. And you know Rose won't stand for it.
Just keeps coming. Not a lot of time. Just get rid of the ball. Check it down. It's first down. Instead.
We can hear your television again.
You can hear it again? Let me turn it down.
Yes. Skitters.
There we go. It's almost dinner time. I gotta check out progress here.
Meatballs. Meatballs.
Linda, how much longer? Okay. Oh. She said a little bit. A little bit. La-di-da.
You'll have that nearly finished, and you'll have nothing to do when Linda goes on the road.
Oh, I got plenty of them to do. I got plenty of Lego sets to build.
Linda's on the road again.
Here I go on the road again. Yeah, she'll leave tonight about between 8 and 8:30. She'll leave tonight. So, yeah. And then it's gonna be 6 days here. 6 days.
What's the longest she's been away on the road?
Oh, 6 days. Just 6 days is the longest.
Pedro's a trucker and all, you know.
Oh yeah, no shit.
There's a bunch of guys in my channel. I got over that quite good, didn't I? That was quite funny.
Right now I'm in my car. Not in my pickup.
No. Beat it.
Not in my
Okay.
truck or pickup.
Who sang that song? Dave is on the road again, wearing different clothes again. That one. Do you know the song I'm on about?
Uh-oh.
Punchline, she told me to cry more when my ma had died, and I didn't cry enough when my ma had passed away. That's how vindictive and nasty she is. I know she's been dying for the last week, has she not? Since Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got to go.
Yeah, go and eat your dinner, Piglet.
It's dinner time. I'll be back later. Bye.
You enjoy your dinner.
Right, bye for now. Enjoy.
Outlaw away too.
Pedro. Shackles the night, son. Shackles the night. Missy! Because I'm sitting with my legs crossed, the cat keeps going for my toes. What are you eating now?
Red.
I
didn't do it.
I've got
Promise.
the text if you want to. I've got the message if you want to see it, but there's other people in the message, so I can't show you it. Or can I? I might be able to show you it. Because that's not a real name to start with. Missy, what are you doing?
Merlin, enough.
Are you sending me pictures of chocolates, Seneca? I'm trying to find something, and Seneca keeps sending me Missy, get off that. Get off. My bloody phone charger. Yeah. This is what she sent after my ma passed away and I went to my funeral.
You need to hold it a bit closer.
That way.
Mm-hmm.
That it?
Aye.
That's how sick she is. It's disgusting. Do you know what I mean? Did you read it all? That's how disgusting she is. Cry more in the chat because Avery had cried in the chat about her mother-in-law or something. That's how disgusting she is. You should cry more. You should cry more. Why should I? To me, it's personal. It's no bugger else's business. But that's how vile that woman is. Or Celic, I wanted us to show you a picture. Hazelnut chocolate. It's only hazelnut chocolate. It's pointless. Well, that's what she did. That's what she did to me after my mum's funeral. That's what she sent. Disgusting cow. Or whatever it is. Who says that?
Only some motherfucking sick duck people.
Cry more in the chat to get attention. How can you cry in a chat?
Turn an auto on it off when it suits you. I don't know.
Well, no. That was my release, you know. That was when we were all in Dolly Vision. That's what I was getting. Disgusting. So punchline, I've got nothing to lie about. I've got everything. Do you know what I mean? That just shows you what a nasty maggot is. She must have about 6 or 7 groups from different channels with different mods in them and causing bother between the whole lot of them. That's what she was doing. Tracy will tell you when she comes up. I've got nothing to hate. I've got nothing to lose. So I just feel sorry for the destroyer because he's going to be destroyed when the truth comes out. More fool him. Missy, that costs a lot of money. Get off. She's after my bloody iPhone charger. Get off. I'll kick you in the foot. I'll kick you in the banana. You're frightened to say the word FISH because they'll want the catnip sprayed on it, the three of them, and one of them goes mental, the other two just on the back out with it, you know what I'm saying? But the other one runs around like a blue horse fly. Why? Punchline, I've got a whole chat room full of stuff like that. Welcome back, Terry Tinkler. Shell wondered if you had any spare fish eyes while she's eating that bread. With a jelly oozing out of it. Our Celica's got a whole chat load full of our crap and all. Tracy has.
Who's the destroyer? It's a Dalek. Exterminate, exterminate. I will destroy you with my fingers. Exterminate. Destroy. Destroy.
Pedro's laughing there. Pedro, why are you on mute? Did you mute yourself?
I've got a whole lot of background noise. I wasn't trying to drown nobody out, so I just got muted.
Right.
I'm listening. Key in when I need to.
Where was that, Terry B? In the park? Like,
I was listening on Tony's chat earlier. I was going to come up there, but I was
he's not right in the head. He's disgusting, isn't he?
No. I think he's filled out or something.
You think he's on something?
He
Mm-hmm.
don't have a normal demeanor. I think
I think he's taking heroin. Nobody
That's
speaks
it,
like
he-
that.
each to their own,
I
but I
don't
think it's a
know.
problem.
I don't know, but he's not going for
No.
nicotine.
No, it ain't from that. That's for damn sure.
He should be out chasing the dragon. Because the way he speaks, that's what it sounds like. he's doing.
I think he's out chasing Nessie. I think he's out chasing Nessie. Never mind the dragon.
He's trying to catch that Loch Ness monster. That long lost Loch Ness monster. That's what he's trying to catch. What he's trying to catch.
I know.
And
He's just.
you're playing hard to get. And you're playing hard. You're playing hard to get.
I just don't see anything in the chat, and it's. I fucking despise you. It's getting boring, do you know what I mean? That's why I put yawn in the chat.
Mm-hmm. But the thing about it all is, you're not the only one that seems to be arguing with. He's arguing with people all over the place, yet
He only
the
goes
other-
in 3 channels.
but the thing is, he's arguing with people on all 3 channels, so what does that tell you? What's the common denominator?
Well, we know who it is.
I don't have.
You know, I think everybody else
I don't have a
knows the
problem
know.
down here, Mr. Dunn.
The A-beggar.
I like going in there and listening and talking to people.
No matter with you. Huh? You run like a blue horse fly. You need some weight off you anyway. My little dumpling. Oh, Terry away again.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, you don't cook, you eat sushi. You don't cook sushi. You don't cook sushi and you don't cook fish eyes. Shella, you taste sushi. But Pedro is obsessed, isn't he?
Yeah.
I won't eat anything that's not been fucking cooked first.
I don't have to say.
Either obsessed or on the midget. Either.
I don't have to say anything in the chat. And then it's you can hear him revving up, you know what I mean? I just think, here we go again. And I respect Tony's channel, do you know what I mean?
Trying to warm up the authority or something.
He's just a bully. Isn't he? Okay, Outlaw.
Yeah, he didn't get us. An ambulance coming. I can't figure out from where. I mean, that's a little bitty car. I hate this damn thing.
There you go, dumpling. Behave yourself or you can't do in the dungeon with Pedro then eat. I was putting my rubbish out earlier and there was a cup I call hiding out in the back, you know, in the back car park. I thought, what's going on here? I'm eating a donut. Oh, man. What do you want? Do you want a stick? What's the matter? You want a stick? Of course you can, Joe.
I think
I
I'm gonna
dropped,
have
one
Mexican.
early- I dropped Joe a link earlier, but it was, I think she had just got up. She was on her 5th coffee or something.
And 50 million coffees later.
That's bad crack, though, isn't it? You have to wait till December to get a chair. Want it? Want it? Want it? Jump.
Probably because it's getting shipped in from China.
Well, China's closer to Joe than what it is to us.
Still got to go on a big container and get shipped there.
You do know David Barber will be recording you eating that chocolate. So you can go moist.
He can record me all he wants.
But watch your red dresses. Ladies, watch your red dresses. He says he hasn't got a man emoji on the dancing one. He hasn't got a man emoji, right? So he uses the woman one. He says he prefers to wear the red dress. So I says, when you send mine back, please make sure you've cleaned it.
Hey guys.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello, honey.
Hello,
I haven't
Joe.
had a shower yet. G'day, Pedro. Yeah, I wanted
think
to
that's
send
his
you a
phone.
little
Is that Joe,
Tasmanian
right?
devil message. Sorry?
Yeah, Pet. Yeah. 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 There you go. Yes, Donald. I'll stick my email in the back for you, Joe, right?
Excellent.
How you doing?
Cool. I'll have a look, Don.
Is that all right? Is that easier for you?
Yeah, that'd be good.
I trust everybody on the channel, on the panel anyway.
I don't see it, Nessie.
I'm typing it now.
Okay, cool. Thanks, love.
Your channel was good today, Donald.
Oh, thanks very much. Thanks for coming.
No, and I always enjoyed your channel. It's good.
It was good last night as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
We've had a good wee weekend.
I was over there
I've
last
got to
night.
say.
There you go, Joe.
That's me at 38,000 views, guys. Thanks, everybody.
Oh no, you're very welcome.
Excellent, good.
Yeah, that's 2,000 views for a month. You know,
That's
good,
brilliant. See my one the other on Wednesday.
Yeah, maybe we get you on up there and get some more subs there, Donald.
I got 1,100 on mine the other day.
Yeah, I'm getting a few subs. I've had 33 subs this month, but I'm not in a hurry to get subs. You know, I'd rather just good people come along. You know, and
That's it.
as I say, everybody so far, they're all
Right.
good people. It's pretty good, and
Quality over
my channel,
quantity.
there's never any hassle on it. Like, and if anything does go to start, it's just getting nipped in the bud right away. You know, peaceful channel, peaceful, relaxing, partying channel.
That's the way it should be.
Try
Yeah,
and enjoy it.
I'm meeting new people as well on your channel, you know, like the Rambler and everybody.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
Viva!
Cheers.
Cheers. Slanjavala.
Pack it in.
Oh.
Just Just doing my reminiscing. When I was 14, my granny used to give me at New Year. Just didn't think there was alcohol in it, and a couple of glasses of it, but it was me singing like a lindy, like
You never know. Stop it.
She was a lovely singer too. My granny had the sweetest voice I ever heard.
I can imagine.
I've got parts of her. I've got parts of her voice in mine. Well, you know John Denver.
Yeah.
John Denver's voice. My granny was like a sweeter version of John Denver, but that was probably. I mean, she was singing long before John Denver was born. You know, her natural voice, but it's a similar tones and sounds like John Denver, but we're being a woman and sweeter vibratos in her voice, like that was just like a finely tuned instrument, you know.
Cat fight. Sisters, cats are fighting. Okay, Scout.
I'm going to go down to the police station, and I'm gonna say
Are you having more bother, like, Donald?
No, I'm gonna set a date, and I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna say that I've got to do a live test in my home in the afternoon, and I'm gonna ask all the other neighbours around if it's okay. And I'm going to ask them, I'm going to say in the afternoon, I'm going to do a live test to test my equipment, see what I'm keeping or what's needing repaired. I've got to do it. I've not been able to use that stuff since 2015.
Get in touch with the Noise Abatement Society and see what they have to say?
No, but till no, I've not been able to use that, even switch that equipment on since 2015.
Right.
That's 7 years. That's just because I was singing when I was washing my dishes one day, and my neighbour put the police to the door to me, and the police came along and they said, "We've had a complaint about your music, sir." And I said, "Really sorry, I'll put it off." They said, "Oh, there's no need to put it off. They'll just turn it down." I says it's not. It's not music that they're complaining about. It's my singing. I says because I would never ever need.
Stop it, Missy.
I would never ever need to have music louder than a natural voice, natural volume of voice. What would be the point? I'm a sound engineer. Do you know, music would never be. But I did have a really powerful voice, you know, so like I could sing along with a backing track and without microphones or anything like that, and it could be at quite a reasonable level, you know. I was finding small venues, you know, because it saved car and extra equipment. All you needed was a decent ghetto blaster, and I could do a gig, you know. I did a full concert with a ghetto blaster. And they were jiving, they were proper jivers and everything like that. They were like, I hope, you know, and the way they were dancing and swinging, you know, proper jivers from down your area, Shelley.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that dance as well, the slosh. Do you do the slosh?
Oh, I know how to do the slosh.
You do the slosh? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Right. See if your daughter's coming up to work, right? To work. Teach her a slosh if she can do it. Teach her a slosh, and both of you come up some night, and I'll take you a tour around Caithness, right? If the two of you learn the slosh, and I'll show you a great crack like that. You know, if she does come up here, you know, if you come up here where I'll teach her the slosh. And come out and night out with me a couple of venues that I go to. I play wee bits of tunes, and most venues I go to, like, I'm seeing if the two of you did a slosh and everybody would join in with you, like, and they'll all be asking you to do it. And she would have an instant set of friends, like my people and the people that I know are into music and local and that, like they're really good people. Like,
Aye.
do you know it'd be good if she was coming up here at least? You know, Sina Kenny's a Kenny straight down to earth.
Ruth.
You know, it's good to know somebody in a place.
That's
you know,
it.
like, 'cause, yeah.
Aye, I get what you mean, for sure.
Yes, in a place like this, anyway. You know.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, I've got a cracker for you, Donald, right?
Oh, here I'll tell you what. Like people think I'm an escort, like right, because there's people that I just met when I was walking when the instruments sat and played, and they said, "Oh, let's go up to Weatherspoons for a cup of coffee," you know, and you know, people women that I just met walking and stuff like that, you know, and it's really funny because all the locals are in Weatherspoons and they were thinking, "Who's that? Who's that? Who's that here?" And people that didn't even acknowledge me on the street, speak to me in the street, or come up and put their hand on my shoulder and say, "How you doing, Dolly? How you getting on?" You know, and it's funny, like.
Aye, being nosy.
When Joe put in the chat there, phone call, Nessie, I'm looking at my phone to see if she's trying to ring me.
I've got
I was watching The Lion King one day and the police knocked at my door. It wasn't even loud. I leave my sitting room open, you know, so the cats can go back and forward. And the police knocked at the door. And they come in, I says, "What's the matter?" And he says, "Your music's too loud." I says, "For God's sake, I'm only watching The Lion King." Get off, Pip. Off! I was watching The Lion King.
Honestly.
So it just shows you how temperamental people can be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, oh, I know. How much a dick people can be.
Aye, wasting police time.
Oh, dear Lion King. Unreal, innit?
I think Pedro switched his sound off because it's noisy where he's at driving. Aye. Daddy, The Lion King. I wouldn't mind if you could hear the elephants tramping across my floor, do you know what I mean? The police just laughed. They just laughed, the police. I says, "It's only on 2021 on my television." And they just started laughing. I says, "Aye, it's The Lion King. I was watching The Lion King film."
I think some people just go out the road to look for fucking things to moan about.
Donald, they must have been doing the Big Alice at me door.
Aye. No, but see videos like Lion King and stuff like that, right? Music is used in the background.
Aye.
Right? And it's used to dramatize, to pull the person, to make you feel, because it's a music. People are unaware, right, that it's not only an event.
It draws you into it.
Making it's a music, right? And then you get a silence, like that, bang. People nearly fall off their seats when we're at silent. When you get at, you know, when it goes, whoosh, and there's no noise, like, you know, that's all.
To me, it's wasting police time. Do you know what I mean? Punchline. They just laugh.
Yeah, but I'm saying that kind of film compared to a TV program. A TV program.
You put it on stereo sound. I know what you're saying.
Restricts his volume.
On the stereo sound, around sound, aye.
Because there's a bit more. There's certainly more volume on the film than what your normal speaking is at, and
I know what you mean. It's
the volume. You're putting it to the volume that a normal speaking is at for your ears to say, right, that's loud enough for me.
But they couldn't even. They couldn't
other
even hear it coming up
tape
the
strings
stairs.
and sounds like strings and stuff like that are much louder.
No, but the police never
And
even
big-
heard it when they were
and
coming
big
up the stairs.
And there's bass drum rolls. I don't know if you hear them. Like you'll hear little wee bass drum rolls now and again. Like, and that's really deep. That travels through your building as vibration. And at our age, we kind of hear it the same as what a young person can, but we kind of hear the actual some of the frequencies that's actually in that things. But I mean, for resonance, don't put.
Yeah, I noticed I can't hear quite as well as I could at one time either.
What is that, cans? Is that you? Is that you emptying your recycling bin?
Do what?
Is that you emptying your recycling bin with all them cans? That's what it sounded like.
No, I'm having a tire put on my car. Impacts on the taking tires off. I'm at a tire shop.
No, but it was just a waste of time. Do you know what I mean? For the police, Donald, it was ridiculous. They couldn't even hear it coming up the stairs, so I don't know where they were saying it from. So,
Right.
they must have had a quiet day, the police, that day.
Right, yeah.
Because they just started laughing. They started laughing when they came in.
No, they're just maybe exercising the right to have a look to see who lives there, you know? Maybe.
No, that's what it was for. It was for the news.
Aye. Yeah, that maybe gave them a reason, but they do have an awful lot of intel.
But I didn't have to let them in.
Yeah. But
I could
I mean,
just
if we, I don't know about down there, but the police up here have an awful lot of intel. You know, when they stop you, they know everything about you, everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for sure, they know about my health condition because I got stopped last year. Last year, I missed a bus in Thurso, and I thought I was 20 years older, and I was going to walk back to Thurso. And I set off to work. I just thought, oh, big deal, I missed the bus. Just have to walk back. You know, back in the day, I would have walked it. Like, and I got a bit of mile outside, you know, and outside Thurso, like, and lovely midnight night. I was looking forward to the walk. I had my ukulele with me, and I saw this truck coming along the road with really bright lights. I thumbed it, you know. I just thought, oh well, it's a truck. It's bound to be going to Wick. You know, but nevertheless, it stopped. It was a police van, like, and they said to me, "Where are you going, sir? Where are you going, sir?" I says, "Wick," and I says, "Missed the bus." She says, "You can't walk to Wick." I says, "I have done when I was younger." I says, "We pushed the car from Thurso to Wick for a charity." You know, me and a few of my fit friends, you know, for a charity to buy a Citizens band ready for. They were just new then for a young lady that was stuck in the house all the time. She couldn't go out. She was wheelchair bound, you know, and never had the luxuries that we had, or even ever been able to take a single step, you know. And this is her only contact with outside world to get this, and I told them that, like, you know, and they said, but you can't walk because, and they named my medical conditions. They says we cannot let you walk that road with your medical condition. She says, I don't want to get a call out or come back and see that they find you lying on the side of the road. And you know what I was going to say to her? If you found me on the side of my road with my ukulele in my hand and a big smile on my face, I'd say, happiest I'll be, because see, when you picked me up off that road, that changed my future. That changed my path. That was something unexpected. So I says I wouldn't go back to that path again. But seeing if you never stopped me within 2 minutes, I would have been playing my ukulele and would have played on the way home and sung to nature till all the birds in the trees. That's all that would have heard me, and because it's
Right.
open, you know, there's no many houses in between, you know, until you come to the villages, you know. And I says I would have continued. I would have had a good night. I would have been doing the Angus Young strut along the middle of the road in the middle of the night. Nobody about. Who cares? You do no harm to anybody, you know.
Did you get a lift then?
No, I had to take a taxi. Yeah.
I would have said
Phew.
I haven't got the money for a taxi and got a free lift.
55 pounds, yeah.
Jesus. That's
That
what
was
I
amazing.
would have said. I haven't
55
got the money
pounds for a taxi, yeah. And
Hey,
you know,
Glenda.
my goodness, you know, for that to come off Christmas money, you know, it's that was a couple of days before Christmas, you know.
Big chunk. A big chunk of money.
Yeah, it was, yeah. But it was, I had a good laugh. They weren't bad or harsh or anything like that. They really cared. They were really worried about me, you know.
I
did
would have
say to
just,
them,
I would have
"What's it-
said
what-
I haven't got the money for
I
a
wish
taxi.
he'd just let me to walk. I says, do you know what I mean? I says,
Because there's some nights you
I'd be-
want to walk
I-
to clear your head.
I says I'd be fine. I wouldn't even attempt it if I couldn't do it. If I didn't think I had some way of doing it, I says, but I walk and rest. That's what walk and rest, work and rest. When you get fatigued, sit down until you get your wind, take your wind,
course
get
you
back
do.
working again. That's more productive than
I would have asked. I would have acted stupid and says I didn't have the money for the taxi and got a free lift.
you wouldn't have got a free lift, no. You would have got you could have had a night in the sales.
Right. Well, you could have played
Yeah.
your guitar in there.
Yeah, I mean,
They wouldn't
you
have
know,
let you have the guitar because of the strings, would they?
I had my ukulele.
No, but they wouldn't wouldn't let you use it in the cells because in case you try to do something daft with the strings of your guitar.
Oh, I don't think so. I think they'd leave it with me, yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't have thought
No,
so.
no, I don't think so, okay.
Beautiful day for me today.
Well, they can take the strings off it, and as long as they give me a ukulele, I can play a ukulele as a drum. I'll try it in a minute. My neighbour's complaining about my singing. He's not even heard me playing the drums yet.
Maybe they didn't like the songs you were singing.
It's nothing to do with songs I'm singing, whether he likes them or not. Like
I punchline. I would have said I haven't got the taxi fare. I need to walk.
But anyway, it was a good night. It wasn't I never bear any grudges with it. It's a piece of fun in the life.
See that statue, Nessie?
What?
My friend made
What?
that for me.
Walked around the corner next day.
That's beautiful.
Somebody
Nice,
asked me to
isn't it?
play. Somebody asked me to play for the birthday in a bar, and I got £55 back, got £60 back. So, you know, karma. You know.
Yeah. But it was that Lola Rosa's birthday the day, wasn't it? Just said last night. And I thought she might have popped in, but maybe she's out for her birthday all day. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah.
But she kept spamming the chat, and I thought, oh, she's fine. She's not saying anything wrong, so I just let her go. Do you know what I mean?
No, well, I was wondering that too, but she sent me a. Did somebody put her off?
Nobody put her off. No.
No, because you sent me a message and says, "I hope I didn't offend you or anybody. I'm sorry for whatever I did."
No, not at all.
You know,
She was fine.
that's what I said. I says, "No, I don't think." I replied. I said, "No, I don't think. I I don't think you said anything or done anything to anybody, you know.
Oh, there was no
You
bother.
know, no, everything's fine. Everybody's fine. They all enjoyed your company or something like that, you know. That's what I. And
No,
she replied, "Thank you." Like, yeah,
She was brand new.
Yeah.
yeah, totally. Like, yeah.
If she
totally.
had put something bad spamming, that would have been different, but she didn't. She was fine.
Yeah. Maybe she didn't realise though, because I didn't know. I didn't know. I was wondering whether it was spamming or no, you know. But she was doing
words of the
she was
song.
writing wee bits. So as I was singing the song, she was writing wee bits of song. There's a couple of people that've done it like that.
She was
meaning
writing
any harm to do that.
She was
That's
writing
singing in text. That's all.
Hey, Tracy.
She was writing the emojis to the words of the songs.
Sorry.
She was putting the emojis to the words of the song she was singing.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. No, there's no harm done there. I wondered, but as I say, she wasn't doing anything bad, you know.
No, not at all. She was okay.
But it's just if she should restrict it to 2-3 at a time, because I didn't know if something new comes in, then like, you know, and
yeah,
they keep
well,
popping up,
first,
irregularities, or, you know.
my eyes were going funny with seeing all the blue roses all the time. Do you know what I mean? And I thought, but she wasn't doing anything wrong. So
No.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm finally done and showered. Oh my God. I'm not getting any younger here.
How's your day been?
Very productive, but it's so hot, and I think I'm in my 20s still, trying to do everything at once.
Yeah. Your body thinks you're still 20.
Yeah, exactly.
Punchline's asking about all of the chats.
The chats? Let me see.
About what they done.
Oh, Lord. There's too much to even... We'd be here all night. She had multiple chats. She spoke to multiple people. She sent multiple things out that she shouldn't have. Every time we tried to call her, she wouldn't answer. She'd have an excuse. Her dogs are too loud. Really? I have 3 dogs here that bark. Nobody ever has an issue, right?
You never seen any proper photographs?
No, we sent
photographs with a mask on.
Yeah, me and Celica would send her pictures of like our family and stuff, and she'd send us back a picture of a girl in a magazine and say, "Oh, this is what I look like." And then she told me she deleted all her pictures. So I said in the chat, "Well, it's not hard to take a selfie and send it." But she never did. And every time I called her, she wouldn't answer.
My husband's trying to sleep.
Yeah. I don't even know if she lives where she says she lives. I don't even know.
I'm sure she said it was at the Philippines or somewhere like that.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Like that.
Philippines. But who knows? That's why I say don't trust people on here unless, like we're speaking. We're not talking to a circle or like we see each other's face. Me and you talk on Messenger.
Yeah.
See each other's faces.
Malaysia,
But,
that was it. Celica says Malaysia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You've never talked to me on the phone or text me or nothing.
No,
Pedro, you have my phone number.
He's out again, Tracy. Got out again.
I know, I'm just playing. I'm just teasing.
But Pedro does have my phone number.
I'm just teasing.
Hi, Pedro. How you doing?
you want to say hi?
Hi, Tracy. How you getting on?
Hello, Donald.
Oh, hey, Donald. How are you?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
No bad, yeah.
Hey, Joe. How are you doing, sweetie?
That Tracy.
That's a Patterdale. Is that a Patterdale or Jack Russell?
I'm in the city.
It's Port Whippet.
Yeah, it's a whippet.
Oh,
I've seen the
I
highlight. All right,
recognise
right.
I
Oklahoma
recognise
City.
straight away,
Take
didn't
them
I,
in the freeway,
Tracy?
Oklahoma City.
I
Yes.
got it right straight away.
Yes.
a
I thought that
beautiful
was
dog.
funny that you knew right away. So, how's everybody?
Punchline says that'll be a lie, don't you?
I'm
She
doing
lives
pretty
there.
good.
Let me see punchline. The mask, I remember that.
Yeah. The picture with the mask on.
Yeah, I doubt that too, punchline. I don't think so either. You know how many times I tried to. Oh, and then one time it was so funny. My messenger rang and it was her, and I went to answer it. And she hung up real quick and then messaged me and said, "Oh, I'm sorry, that was by mistake." Really?
How do you do that?
Oh God!
Okay,
I
as
just
soon
thought
as
it was
I-
weird.
Do you know what I found was funny? When I mentioned the Crystal, did they make your intro disappear?
Is Pedro working on something?
No. Yes, Terry Tinker.
Sorta, kinda, in a way.
Okay.
Oh, diddly.
Hey, Terry.
Are we venting?
Oh, yeah. Mute
Pedro,
Pedro.
can you mute quit, Pedro? He's trying
Okay,
to get
there
out
you
of the dungeon, you know. I'm sick of telling him.
What is he doing? It sounds like he has a gun on the wheels or something.
Trying to saw the bars off out of my dungeon.
That's
No,
right. I'm gun. It's my annual or my monthly gun cleaning.
Oh, nice.
I just put the shotgun away. I got the other ones up, but I didn't want to show off. Be carrying on as normal.
Yeah, I'd have to put for educational purposes along the bottom.
Yeah.
Trigger one. Oh, I got. There's one. There's
Hey.
four triggers. I'll loan you one, Mr. Donald. I listened to your phone conversation with the police about your neighbor there.
Yeah, I watched that as well.
Oh, your hands are good now, though, right?
Sorry?
Your hands are good now, yes?
They're not too bad, yeah, but look, my forehead, I don't know very well that here. Look at my forehead,
What did you do to your forehead? Did you fall?
I must have touched my hand as well. My forehead as well, look.
Well, it could have been caustic soda or anything, couldn't it?
No, nothing. No, I think it's a spray bottle, maybe a spray bleach or something like that. Look,
Oh yeah.
I think it's something domestic. I know there's some kind of smell, but I kind of smell it because
You know what really pissed me off about that phone call? They should have come out and checked to see what was sprayed on that door.
Yeah, but if you understand, up here, here, they are really busy up here, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm sure I must have actually said that. I can't remember much about it because I was drunk, and it was a not a really good thing in some ways to go on when you're drunk. But it was bothering me. It was bothering me. It was bothering me when I came home.
Yeah.
So I just thought, right, I had to do it, and I just thought, right, I just thought it'd be 5 minutes. I was just going to say, I'll do that. I'll speak to you in the morning. Do you know? But with your line of questioning and whatnot, I can't remember. But do you know?
You did
it's
good, buddy.
I did myself no favors, as a Vanguard said, in some ways, but I'm glad I actually got it because I learned from it. I never listened to that back, but they're very busy up here. That's how I didn't even want to involve them because they are busy up here.
For all they knew, it could have been acted on you for
But
anything.
let me finish. Let me finish, please. See up here, there's so many young people have been dropping dead, right, with this new drug. They're busy. That's why I didn't really want to bother them. We disrespect, no disrespect to you know, with respect to them, right? But I didn't want to bother them. Do you know? I'm not in any way going to diss them. Do you know? As yet, anyway, I've never had any reason to no way this lot. The only thing I would have said, though, when new police come up here, when they see me walking down the road with this hair and this beard, they stop me and I get a full going over.
To see what you're carrying in your
and they got searched one time, and they were saying we better check to see who you are, that you are who you say you are as well, you know, and you know, and when they're finished, you know, and they pull out my wallet, my ID, and everything like that, like, and they see that I'm not down and out or whatever, you know, just because I like
troublemaker.
I just say to them, I'm a Highlander, and I say to them at the end of the actual thing, aye, but you stopped me tonight on judgment. Don't judge people. Do not judge. Do you know, someone said to me a month ago in the Legion, right, that
the Legion
criticise me about a beard. I says, please
no,
don't
wait a minute.
talk to me about that.
Let's put that in, Donald. The Legion is a social club. It's not a legion, you know, of devils.
No, I went to Legion, right, and there was a woman actually said to me, what have you got that beard for and whatnot, you know, and you should take that off, you know, because you're much better with it. I says, no, this is how I like to look. This is the best look I've ever had. For the first time in my life, I've made my own decision. And so a wee while later, like, she said to me, she says, do you know this? She says, I've learned a valuable lesson tonight. She says, never to judge a book by its cover. She's seeing you because your person is nothing like what I thought your look was, you know. Yeah. And I says, tell her, I says, so is yours. Because I thought you were a lovely person, but now I don't. You know, after you actually think
actions speak louder than words.
I see people either click with me as friends right away. There's no long distance warm up with me, like you know. Yeah. I walk about on my own, but I've got friends everywhere. You know, I can't be with them all at the same time.
Look at that. You come to Texas and you do too.
I say to someone, like, you know, when someone goes to a new friend goes to part with me and says something unreasonable or whatever, like, I just turn and say, well, see before I let you be my friend.
Hey, the family just got home.
99 people were standing behind you. Do you know? Just straight to the back of queue again, you know. Yeah. But no Destiny Police, they are busy up here, guys, because there was
they don't.
There was a mass of young people in their 20s in one weekend, just boom, you know, and their houses OD'd with something that was here, you know. I mean, fair dues to these guys,
dodgy, yeah.
But we're old. We're old. We're hardened. These are young people. Police. They are young people. That's, you know, people our age would have trouble actually dealing with that, right? But young people seeing it as their job, their daily job, you know, like they didn't give them enough credit. Everybody curses the police, but they don't know what. They didn't really appreciate what they've actually got to come across, you know. They come across
They've got to put up with on a
bodies.
daily basis.
Bodies. They're often the first there. You know, before medical service come, they're often the first there. The gore that they see, the trouble that they see too. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of people that shout are abusive towards the police when they're just trying to be reasonable with them. You know, and to be abusive, well, they're being abusive like that. You know,
They've just got a job to do.
them, you know?
Just let them go on with what they've got to do, and they'll leave it alone.
You're better just saying, well, if you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong, and that's it. Like, you know, but I mean, but rather than just stand and give them cheek, because people give them cheek when, and they're thinking, what are they giving me cheek for? I'm just telling them a wee thing that, you know, all they got to say yeah and do it. It's not really a big thing to be asking. It might be just say, like, don't stand here because that lady doesn't like people standing in this corner like at night time because she can hear it, you know, whatever, you know, and people are abusive towards them. They do themselves no favors, you know, you know, and then they curse them then, like, and it's not the police that are at fault.
No,
then, you know, 'cause they try and warn it, and the first thing they do is they go up the hand, like, you know, and
but we have respect.
The way that the police are trained in combat, unarmed combat, they're it's quite impressive. I saw them a couple of times in action here in my hometown. It's impressive how they're trained. I seen a woman police officer. She had a Glasgow accent, and she was smaller than me. I seen her walking out of a nightclub with one guy in each arm and an air log, right, and it was brilliant. Two local chills like that are bothering, and that's young lassie, like, you know, she had them both in it, two of them in an arm lock, and came walking out of a nightclub like that, and they're walking along not in the arm lock, you know. It's absolutely amazing. Hey, what somebody priceless, you know, a good training, know how to mess with them, that guy.
No, they've got to, but the amount that they've got to face, I mean, they face people that want to stab them and bite them, and
I mean, they're in danger.
generally just horrible to them, so.
Yeah.
I think it's the youth of today, though. We were brought up with respect for the police. Do you know what I mean?
We were just brought up with respect. Full stop.
No, I don't think so. Some people, I was brought up with respect for the police, but not everybody was. There was a lot of people here that actually hated them, you know.
We didn't.
No, well,
I mean, they've never helped me with anything I've been involved with, so I have disrespect for that way. But other things, I've got respect for them for.
Yeah. No, why they're not able to help.
If they give respect, they get respect. If they demand it, I don't give it.
Do you know why they're not able to help? They're not able to help people for? Because they're being lied to the whole time. Do you know, you're the person that's in the right, but see the person that's opposing
I disagree
you.
because what I went through, I told the truth.
Oh yeah.
And they never helped me.
Yeah.
I haven't got a record or anything. It's not against me.
No.
I went through.
I know that, but the person, whoever was involved, would have been a better liar than what you are, a more convincing liar than what you are, because some people
don't know what I'm talking
they aren't
about.
lying.
You do not know what I'm talking about. So I wasn't lying what I was talking about.
No, I know that. Yeah.
And I'm talking about something serious, not
Oh yeah.
having my phone pinched or anything like that.
No, I'm not saying anything but no believing, but I'm just saying how if Joe Bloggs was fighting with a decent man, right? A decent man tells the truth. Joe Bloggs takes him aside, has a better way of talking than a decent man, and
Can someone drop Donald's link for us? Because I couldn't do it on my phone and together in a minute. It depends what you're talking about, but I've got no respect for them for what they didn't help me, what I was going through.
All right.
And but other things I can't judge because they've everything else they've always tried the best. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what I went through, it was disgusting the way I was treated.
Yeah.
And Shell, you know about it?
Yeah.
But I've got no records or anything, so anybody trying to, find my records or anything like that, you're wasting your time. I paid a £40 fine for peeing in a back lane, that was it.
Yeah. Right.
If anybody tries to look into my background, I'm just telling you now, you're wasting your time. Stop it!
It's my foreground that's going to be a problem, I think.
No, not at all. I'm just saying you don't know what people have been through and how the police have helped or not.
Say they want us to try looking at my foreground.
Sure.
My foreground is going to be better than my background, eh? More exciting, more colourful. Watch this space.
All right. Tell us.
No, just.
Are you getting a green screen?
Can you drop the link for Celica?
Yeah.
I've got a green screen, but not. I'm thinking of digging out. I've got loads of vintage.
Don't know what you're drinking
in my house. QC, sorry.
Sherry.
Do you know what QC stands for?
Yeah. Queen's Council.
Q for quality and C for yourself.
Queen's Council.
Right.
Nancy, did you know how to set up the bot or no?
Yeah. Well, hold on a minute. I'm trying to thingy Celica.
Oh.
Here she comes. The bombshell.
I can't wait to see her hair.
Come on, flash it.
Oh!
Let's see the underneath. I think she's froze.
I thought she was doing it colors.
I think she's froze.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought she was doing it different colors.
Just trying to come back there.
Hi, Selga. How you doing?
There, hold on.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look at you sexy bitch.
Wow. Man, I wish you were closer so you can do my hair.
Beautiful, isn't it? Stunning.
And she always does her hair so nice. And her hair looks so damn healthy and she dyes it so much.
I bet she uses the dyes and that are all natural, you know what I mean? No chemical.
Yeah. Beautiful, Celica.
Wait. I'll try to hold on. Do you see it?
Oh my God. The green, purple, pink. That looks nice. God, how do you do that? You're gonna have to come up. You're gonna have to come up one day while you're doing it to show us how you're doing it.
Okay.
I've got all the pictures.
Yeah, and my bathtub looks like a mess now. See?
Ah!
That's bloody clean for what you've been doing.
Wow, I love it.
That's stunning.
Finally, I'm done.
I know it looks really shiny and, like really nice. I don't know how to say it. Shiny and healthy.
I know what to do with my hair. Plus, I have all the products, so if I can't take care of my hair, that would be a problem.
Yeah, that's cool. I love it.
I'm kind of stuck. I'm plugged in, so it's a little too short. So I can't walk around, can't show you stuff.
Yeah.
I just blow dry it
Yeah,
and it
it's
won't
stunning.
go where I want it to go.
It's stunning. Very nice.
It just springs up. It's like bouncy on the top.
Boing, boing.
Yeah, it's really healthy.
Yeah. Finally.
What kind of stuff do you use in your hair?
Just normal shampoo. And
Nothing like leave-in conditioner, nothing like that.
This is the bright
Crazy
colors.
Oh.
So this is conditioning color. So it's deposit only, so it's not damaging anything. Only damaging thing I do to my hair is bleach.
Now, does that wash out or is it permanent?
No, that washes out, but not quite as easy as they say.
Right.
Because the pink and the green and the red will fade, and it will fade pretty fast. But once you get to blue, purple, and blue-based green, that's a whole different story. That's not coming out.
Wow.
So
I was going to dye my hair grey. Right, I was going to dye it grey. I was going to dye my hair grey, right, and let it grow it so that it'd be grey, so that it'd be dark. No, it would be it'd be like, but by the time it actually grew, it'd be opposite. You know how grey hairs grow it.
I have grey hair too here, but not enough to.
I've got some grey in front, but before I had a grey in front, I was going to dye my hair grey, and let it grow out so that grey would be.
If my hair turns grey overnight, I just stop dyeing it. I love
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Right, seen if your hair does go grey, it'll probably go white. Right, if you're light haired, you would look absolute. You're stunning. You look stunning now, right? But seeing if your hair was silver,
Donna, stop.
Outstanding. There's a lassie. There's a couple of lassies in Wick, right, that during lockdown they couldn't get their hairdressers. They dye their hair all the time, and they just had to let their hair go grey, and it went silver. And every one of them I've seen, don't change that.
I love
don't
that.
dye them hair because it looks better. It's
yeah.
I mean, I think young people are dyeing their hair. Young people are dyeing their hair silver and grey to try and get like that, but there's nothing like natural silver.
Is there a way I can dye my hair? Is there a gray out there? Because if you look at my hair, right in the front, it turns gray.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to dye my hair every 3 weeks, and I'd rather it just dye it all gray.
If you have to bleach it and then
grey hair.
Can you show me? I've just got a bit of front. Well, I did have a bit of front that was grey, but the rest is. But it's starting to spread a bit now. But just this bit of front here is grey.
Yeah.
Well, it's now a line.
Lines
in the middle, but that was just a wee. That was just a wee bit at the front, that was great. And people
we call that pepper and salt.
So what would I have to do?
All right.
Salt and pepper.
What would I have to do, Celica?
Just wait.
Gray is not the easiest color to accomplish, so that's gonna take a lot of work.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Gee.
Especially if you're dark. This was black over half a year ago. So, and I'm still not at the color I want.
Shell,
Wow.
you're the same as me. Not Shell. Tracy, you're the same as me. I'm going to let it go grey, but while I'm waiting for it to all go grey, I'm going to put like purple rinses on it. So purple comes into the grey bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time I dye my hair, it only gets gray right here. Like, I wish it was gray in the back. I wouldn't have cared, but it's right at your forehead.
Yeah.
Same as me.
I get a grey down one side.
Is that purple? Oh, okay.
That's purple shampoo.
Oh, okay.
Tracy, have you ever had an injury to the front of the head?
Yeah.
Yeah, because some people have grey at the front of their head, and it's because an injury that may have happened many, many years ago, and it's like a scar type thing that does something to the, you know, you may have had an injury that damaged the. I heard someone actually say that to me
I've never heard of that.
Wow. I've never heard of that either.
No, but I mean, I've had a lot of hit. I've had kicks, punches. I've had a lot of hits in the front of the head. Like, you know, probably had about 500 kicks in the front of the head.
But what did you call him that used to commentate on the football? Dickie Davis. He had a melon streak, didn't he?
A what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a melon streak, didn't he, Dickie Davis?
A big white streak.
Well, that's what some people say. This is a melon streak, look.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Do you know some people turn gray overnight? Completely gray.
Yeah.
So people who've been through some traumatic stuff or so.
Yeah.
They can
There's a man
turn
here in
grey
Wick,
overnight.
There's a man here in Wick, and he got robbed, and he went grey within a week. His whole hair just grey from being really dark hair, black hair. You know,
Hi, Ramona. Thanks for coming.
And it just went grey within a very short time.
Yeah, that's possible. I think I'm gonna go to bed because it's 12:23. Yeah.
Where about are you?
I have to get up at 6:30. So
yeah, for
Selga, where are you?
Belgium.
Where are you? Where?
In Belgium.
Belgium. All right. Yeah.
She's a chocolate route, as Shell calls it.
I love Belgian chocolates.
Yeah, me too.
Shell calls her the chocolate sprout.
Yeah. Hi, Shell.
Hey, my wee chocolate sprout.
Right, cheers. All the best. Right, take care.
Yeah.
Take care, Selga.
Gonna go to sleep.
Celica, did you see Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, I saw him. He's awesome.
Tracy wants one as well.
Really?
Last time you showed me the picture, my kids were running around and I was like, hey, look at this. And they were all like, oh, that's cool. I want one. I was like, nah, never mind.
Well, I had to.
But I didn't know there was other one. Shell's waiting for the other one coming.
Oh, another one. You gotta show it when you get it.
A matching one.
It's Martha Stewart. So you know who that is, don't you?
So we gotta get Nessie the one with the washing machine.
Oh, Ariel, the bad taste bear. I was thinking of getting the one
was hilarious,
called Frank.
Yeah, that was funny.
There's one called Frank. I was going to get her that.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna go now.
Okay,
honey.
your hair's beautiful, darling.
Try to sleep. I'll be listening for a bit. And if I
Okay.
get tired, he'll notice if I'm not there anymore. I'll probably be snoring.
Okie doke, sweetheart. Yeah, but
Okay.
it's really nice. It's really nice.
Right, cheers,
Bye-bye.
all the best, all that. Good seeing you.
Bye.
Good
Love
seeing
you,
you for
honey.
the very
Bye-bye.
first time.
Bye for
Thank-
now, darling.
Yeah.
Thank you for your
Bye.
support. Thank you for
Yeah,
your
you're
support.
welcome.
Cheers.
I love listening to your music. So
Thank you so much. Cheers. I love playing
And my
music for
boys-
you guys.
my
I love
boys-
listening to it.
my boys think you're awesome too. So they listened with me.
Oh,
Oh.
right. What kind of music do they listen to?
Yours?
All kinds of music.
Right.
All kinds of music. I grew up with all kinds of music, so
Right.
I listen to kind of everything
Yeah.
starting 50s to
Right. Yeah.
well, to now. But the
Yeah.
the music now is not my thing. Some
not.
songs are
It's
okay,
losing depth. It's losing depth. It's got good sounds and everything cluttered around
Yeah.
it, but
and
it's
you know
losing
what?
depth.
You don't have to be able
But
to
it's all
sing anymore.
digitalized.
No, you don't know, and it's
Bathroom.
it's able to. You know, you can do so many things. Like you don't need to be able to sing, but
Yeah,
people
exactly.
know writing things from the heart like they used to. Like
Yeah.
all the people that we listen to, when that person sat down and wrote a song, they went in a mindset to tell that story, and that's why we
Yeah.
like songs, because the story that's in the song, you know, and
Yeah, exactly.
that's been lost, you know.
There's no more soul in the music.
Mm.
There's
Is
not
it
no
all like-
personality in the music.
I'm actually introducing my own material here because I've been writing songs since I was really young, you know, and
Yeah,
like some people have said, some of my songs were pretty powerful lyrics, like, but they were written just a way that I thought and a way that I could write, you know, to my abilities, like, and how I thought, how I actually wrote them, you know. And
Yeah.
people say there's some songs they say they're really powerful lyrics. Someone actually wanted to buy my song, a band, Shahalian. You'll see them on my channel. There's a video on my channel called Donald Ross and Shahalian. They wanted to buy one of my songs, you know, because they heard it. I just helped them out one time at a mod. The Gaelic mod was held in Caithness, and they were playing in Black Stairs, and there was only 6 people there. And I
Yeah.
just went in there. I was going downtown to play in another venue, you know, to do a half-hour spot, you know, to give someone a break, one of the bands a break. So I went in there and I saw them, and I thought it was a shame. And someone said, "Get that guy to go up and do a song," and because it was so quiet, they got me up because they weren't worried, like, you know, and they got me up to do a song, and they said, "Oh, you know, oh, get that man a drink." They shouted to the bar. I says, "No, I've got to go." I didn't take a drink when I'm gigging. If I'm playing somewhere, I take a drink afterwards when the main music's over. But
Yeah.
you can't do music the same way I drink. Like, so I usually do stone cold sober, you know, if I'm playing somewhere, and I would go to.
Stone Cold Sober. Andy Taylor out of Duran Duran had a song called Stone Cold Sober, and I was in the video.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I bet
Yeah.
you were pissed as a fat.
Aye. Katie!
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure these cats are off their nuts tonight, the 3 of them.
Is that a
Yeah.
full moon?
They should be asleep. The other 2 were running around like lunatics, and she must have been asleep, so now she's awake, they're asleep. Katie Adams, what are you doing?
I wrote some some really funny songs
She's
though
like,
about,
oh, I guess.
about back in the 80s when back in 1980 when the YTS schemes were about a government scheme.
Yeah, I've done a retail one.
Yeah, and when
I was a YTS.
when that schemes came along, I wrote some songs about that while I was actually on it, and some of them were pretty good songs. Some of them are quite funny.
You should bring them back out and sing with them.
I am, I am.
Let us hear them.
Yeah, I am gradually introducing them. I've done a few here and there. I done one today on my channel. I never one, but
But let's explain to everybody what a YTS is. A YTS
Youth
is a
training
youth
scheme.
payment scheme when you leave school, and you got paid £27 a week.
I got 23.50. Like it's
I get-
23.50. We got like a bat's age difference,
But then then they made it a 2-year thing, so you got £27 the second year.
And I got £29 a second year.
How's that like? I was robbed.
Don't know, but I ended up with a trade with it anyway, so it's all good.
And you got a free bus pass.
Where's was just 6 months, but I got an extension because I was so good and I was so helpful. Like what a time we had for
Okay, Joe.
some of the people that they put to work with us. People that were doing community service, they put us to work. It was
What did you do yours in, Donald? What was your YTS in?
horticulture.
What was yours, Shell?
Floristry.
Mine was in retail.
It comes under the retail banner because obviously it's a shop at the end of the day. So I still had to do all the retail stuff as well. So I have a city and guilds in retail and distribution.
Yeah.
Right.
But I also have a city and guilds in the art of forestry.
I got a certificate of horticulture, and I don't know where it is, but I never ever showed it to anybody yet.
Well, I've got a degree in art. I'm a qualified teacher to teach adults and special needs adults.
Right, yeah.
I'm a qualified care worker.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
I'm a hairdresser.
Sorry, what's that?
I said I'm a hairdresser.
Oh yeah, right.
Well,
well, when I
you haven't noticed that yet, right?
When I close once more, I'll be going for the office look.
Donna's gone for the Hagrid look.
Right. I've not got my hair
Yeah,
tied.
why not? Business in the front, party in the back.
My beard, right, when it grows 1 inch more, it can be tied around the back of my neck so I can go to work with a nice short beard, short hair.
And that's nice and warm in the winter.
Party at the back. Oh, yeah, it's warm, all right.
He puts this down and jump out, it's even more.
Party at the back, and when it comes to 5 o'clock, my beard comes back down again. So is my hair.
Yeah.
It's like mine, party in the back, huh? Bright colours in the back, business in front, serious party in front.
Stick it down your top for your scarf.
But see, that's it. Sorry.
Don't trap it in the zip, for God's sake.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, it's a fine, neat wee beard I've got.
That's his belly.
That's good to hear, right? And I'm not joking. You have no idea
That'll
how good.
keep you warm.
It's like having another layer of clothing, like it.
That's nice and warm.
Who needs a scarf when you've got a big hairy beard?
Yeah,
That's why I have long hair.
Yeah, same here.
Somebody said to me, I think it was 2000, Hogmanay New Year's night 2010. Oh, I remember when you had an afro. And I just thought to myself, I wonder would my hair still grow? And that's when I just thought, right, I must grow my hair again.
Plait it underneath there. Plait it there and then stick it down.
I don't know if I can do that. Hold on. Yeah, I can do that.
A new craze.
Yeah.
Natural stuff. All natural
We're gonna set a new
Donald
trend.
started a trend.
Yeah.
Hairy scarves. Get in hairy scarves.
Look, I look Amish.
Amish?
Did you see it when it was pleated?
Aye.
Wow, it was just taken down to a really fine line. There was a lassie pleated, Celica, there was a lassie pleated my beard one night when I was out. Right, and it was a thin, a thin streak, you know. All right, aye, someone did that, look.
Shall you like that look?
No, you look like a fucking Bosnian refugee.
You gotta tie it up now, and then you gotta pull it over your head to the back. See? Those are TikTok hacks.
Yeah, I know. I'm loving them at the minute.
See, my beard was pleated. It was just a fine, like a rat's tail there. And I
it looks a lot.
No, but it's too easy for somebody to come along and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And they will in this hometown, and I'd probably stick a scissor through them if they did that to me. That's not my nature, like, but I would be so. That would be the absolute ultimate insult, you know.
I know the feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there was someone say to me that some night he says, I'm going to take a scissors and take a snip of that. I says, don't you even think about it. I says, it will be life-changing for you if you did, you know.
You'll be sharply turned into a fucking eunuch.
Snip, snip.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have a maggot like Teddy Bees.
Terry's no go a maggot. He's got two belly buttons.
Alright.
Why?
My
Just letting you know I'm still here.
Celica says hands.
I would snip I would snip a beard off and
that's how you know you have a good scissor.
Yeah.
How's that?
If you open it entirely, it has to lay flat. See?
All right.
So that's
I
a good
only
scissor.
deal in floristry scissors.
I have those too, but I don't use them for my hair.
No, these are for cutting flowers.
Hey, I would snip a beard off in a wonder.
It's a shiny one.
Mine are for cutting flowers.
Don't come within 2 meters of me with them, eh?
They cut
And I
flowers.
have this one.
I seen your new name. Celica, have you seen your new name?
We used to have a scissors to get in our house. What's that for?
Yeah.
We had a scissors to get with a comb on one side. Like, what's that for?
What, the last one?
Yeah.
That's actually to thin the hair a little bit. If you have very thick hair or like a very short haircut, they use it to, if you have a little flaw or something, they go over it with that, and it kind of gets it away.
All right,
It's
right.
kinda-
Well, see, my whole scalp is covered in young shoots. I'm 57-year-old, but my hairdresser, it's everywhere there's young shoots, you know, underneath all his hair, you know. Never going to run out of hair.
I have that too. See, all those little tiny, and I hate them.
Yeah.
Because when you pull the hair back, they'll fly up and they'll stand straight up, and I'm like, go lay down,
Yeah.
damn it.
That's a good sign. though, you
Jules
know.
has just sent us a picture of our new slippers. Do you want to see them?
Who did?
Jules.
Oh, let's see them.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I'll save the picture.
And then I'm going to bed.
I'll save
Yeah.
the picture and take a name off them because I don't want a name to be, you know what I mean?
Because my kids are grumpy in the morning, so I have to be less
Right.
grumpy than they are.
What time do you
Especially
need to
on
be up?
Monday.
I don't want to doxa, you know what I mean?
Look at Donald brushing his beard.
Aye, I was full of tats.
I can brush with you.
No tangles.
Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready for
No
these?
tangles in my hair.
Timothy,
My
Edwin.
Are you ready for these slippers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
You wouldn't want to get that kicked in the ass.
Exactly.
One that's the moist.
Save me from saying it.
Oh, they're David Barber's for sure.
Yeah. Thanks. Now I'm gonna have good sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, darling. Thank you for coming up and showing me your hair. Beautiful.
Yeah. You're
You
welcome.
have a good night, honey.
Good night.
Sleep
Bye
well.
bye.
Good night, Selga. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Sleep
Bye.
We were meant to see you in the
Love
morning.
seeing you for the
You
first
never
time.
know. We might see you in
Yeah.
the morning yet. You never know.
Yeah, you're only 3 hours and 15 minutes in, so you might just be live then.
Yeah.
You'll never
We'll see.
know.
You never know. Everything's possible.
Sleep well.
And yeah, aye.
Good night.
Good night, hen. Love you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you,
Love you
darling.
guys.
Right. Bye.
Good night.
Good sleep.
Pedro, I'll get you some of them for the dungeon.
Then you can go fuck yourself.
Shep says, "Oh my God, you wouldn't want to fall down on one of them slippers."
No, I don't know so much. Better than some of the offers I've had.
Oh God, they are hilarious. better than David's.
You're asking
red
everybody
room.
for a fight and facing in front only.
Imagine the police turning up and you tripped over your slipper and the ambulance man and they've seen them on your feet.
Imagine you got to answer the door because your neighbours complained again wearing them, Donald.
I nip into the local shop with your slippers on.
And
That was me talking about Nobby's nuts earlier. Do you know what?
do you know what? Not in his wildest imaginings would he imagine that I could kick him in the chin, okay? Honestly, I could, okay? Honestly, I could. The way my back is just now, I've just got one shot. I'd be able to do it once, but I could do it with my left or my right. Someone 6'3", I can kick them in the chin without leaving the ground, okay?
Are you
Wait,
trying to
left
go
or my
big
right, like, you know.
But you're wearing your Harry Potter invisibility cloak.
And he'll not even see my feet.
Are you
He'll be so
talking
fast,
about-
he'll not even see my feet leaving the ground, eh?
Are you talking about Big Alice, kicking Big Alice with your nuts?
That's what I used to do to someone that was intensively threatening to me. Like, you know, first of all, if I couldn't talk my way out of it, like, you know, and it was coming to that, if they didn't attack, like, if they made an attack, I'd push them back and give them a wee flip, just a wee rattle on the chin, just like not putting any strain on it, just stopping and just getting it a wee flick, right? and you stand back from someone and say that, listen, I never put any pressure on that, and just do a couple of punches in here and just say, if you hit that kick in that chin and that 2 punches, like, you know, you wouldn't be standing there off, you know, and just make a joke with it, and that usually finishes it, like it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you call kicking somebody with nuts on the chin.
Yeah.
Tracy says in their chin in the first place, but
Tracy says she would wear them everywhere.
that doesn't surprise me.
Imagine, I've got a Tesco delivery coming Tuesday morning. Imagine me standing at the door with them on my feet.
Why don't you do it for a laugh and get a body cam? Get one of that wee GoPros with the shoulder thing. Come out the door with that.
That is the kind of thing I'd do for a giggle. You don't need to encourage me on these things.
Yeah, just do it for a laugh. Wait, get one out of body cams, right, and do it for a laugh, and then just as a
on
wee
the
clip,
money we get.
a funny clip. I can guarantee you, with it. If the milkman comes to your door, if you still have milkman where you come from, we've not got any here now, okay? But if you still got milkmen where you come from, and imagine the milkman come to the door and you come here with that slippers. If you got a camera to get their reaction, you know, it would be absolutely priceless. Like, you know, post that on your YouTube channel and you know, show a wee bit of a clip now and again, and it'll upgrade with your channel. Like, sure it would. It'd be hilarious.
It would be funnier if you were in hospital for a stay and you wore them in hospital.
Well, what's the best? They'll fund you slippers.
I've just went on eBay to have a wee look, and not only have they got willy slippers, but they've got booby ones too.
Let's see.
Right.
Hold on, I'll put you on big. Here's the booby one.
Right.
No, you'll have to turn it a bit. Over a bit. There you go. There you go, gentlemen. Pedro, I'll get you some of them. Are they nipple warmers then?
No, they're titty slippers.
No, but would you class them as nipple warmers?
No, if you're wearing them in your feet, no.
Well,
I agree with you.
Warm your feet up. Nipple warmers will warm your feet up.
You're not right, mate. I just found a nice golden pair of willy ones.
Let's have a look.
Hold on, I'll get the picture right brighter. Oh, here, that's a belter.
Yes.
It's got white hairy bits. Look, it's got white fur on it. It must have been an old cunt.
You sack back and wax crack there.
Yeah, I know. Must have rubbed that off of Santa.
Oh, is there any more before I put you back to the normal size?
Oh, those fucking hunters. We could be here all night. Oh, what are you? Oh, big pink penis willy pinata. Fucking brilliant.
Pinata?
One of them. It's a pinata shaped like a big willy. See the things people come up with?
Oh. Sure with it.
I'm away by it.
Me.
I'm away by that. Come on. I'm away to rally warmers and all, for fuck's sake. That's some for me, is it no? For a fucking leprechaun. Jesus, man. Come on. Look at that. That's a willy warmer.
What are they?
Willy warmers. They're a bit weird, you know. I haven't seen anything for a leprechaun.
Aye, it'll surely be stretchy fabric, though. It would need to be, yeah.
No, it's woolly ones. Well, they'll be a bit fucking itchy in the cross-section.
It
I'd
might
imagine
be
it.
like gloves that one size fits all.
Aye. Just don't put them in a hot wash. I need a wool. I've seen it all, telling you. Fucking penis slippers. Sexy golden. I know who's getting a pair of them. Oh, dearie me, says I.
Look at your hands getting slippery. You couldn't put your tablet
I know,
back.
I'm getting moist. David must be a bit. Where is he? You fucking moist cherry popper.
He probably want the red Willy Warmer to go with his red frock and red shoes.
Oh, definitely. I mean, he does know that prostitutes usually wear red, doesn't he? Or back in the day, prostitutes always wore red, so they was on it.
That's why Donna thinks
Right.
lady in red.
I didn't know that. Is that what it's about?
Yeah, and that's why years ago, if
Where's
you were
Roxanne?
caught having
Where's
an
Roxanne?
affair, they would come and put a big red A right
Roxy,
across your door
you
for
don't have
adultery.
the red
Right.
light. You reach everything.
But
Yeah.
they're surely
Yeah,
providing service, eh?
It's always
You
been
know,
one of the colours
is that what?
associated to
Sorry?
prostitution. It's always been the colour associated to prostitution. I don't
All
know
right.
why.
Right.
You
Wow.
never
Okay.
knew that, Donald.
No, honestly, it
You
didn't.
had a
No,
sheltered
yeah, no.
life, boy.
No, but I'll tell you what, see when I've sung out at gigs, right, the women in
Now it'll
red
make you think
staring
everybody
deep
sing
into
it.
my soul when I used to sing it. Always a stranger. Like anytime I've sang it and someone was there wearing red, unconsciously women wearing red would be staring deep down in my soul when I used to sing it like a
Oh,
talking.
the staring
I
in
love
the wallet.
Christopher. I absolutely adore Christopher's music.
Yeah,
Know as much that song, it was about his wife at the time, and I understood the song for him. But his
Right.
music in general isn't just music, it's a story.
Oh yeah, totally.
When
I
you listen to
don't know
Christopher,
much of
every
his.
song is a story.
Yeah. I don't know much of his, but there's one I like, The Traveller.
The
The
spaceman.
Traveller.
I'm going to change the words of that song to make it suit me. So, like, I'm going to do that. I'm
You
going to
should
change the
listen
words.
to a wee bit of Christopher. What was I going to say? Spanish Train. Spanish Train's brilliant.
I've listened to some of them. His lyrics and everything is, it is really good. You know, but all I really knew was the Spaceman and then Lady in Red. But I did listen to them a wee while back, like earlier on this year, and that's when I heard that song, The Traveller, and a few others. But that song, The Traveller, where the traveller goes, nobody knows. I'm gonna use part of that song, but make it kind of my own. Change the words, but I will still announce that it was his song. But I would like to use it to tell a bit of story for me by using that, you know, because it's kind of really good and quite in keeping with my natural way, a type of songs that I used to write. Natural abilities.
My
you know.
favourite Christopher song is Borderline.
Christopher's the first mono brow, isn't he?
Sorry, what's that?
Christopher, he's got the first mono brow.
What's that?
An all-in-one eyebrow. His
All right.
eyebrows meet in the middle.
Right, yeah.
You know what they say about that? Never trust a man whose eyebrows meet in the middle.
Well, Mine's done a meet in the middle, but they could do if I stretch them. Like I get my eyebrows cut when I get a haircut as well. By the way,
It's like the Oasis brothers. The
Very good.
Oasis brothers had a monobrow and all.
If I didn't get my eyebrows cut, like they would be I'd be able to flip them over the top of my hair, right?
Donald, you never sing Oasis.
I'd be able to tie them at the front behind you.
Donald, you never sing Oasis songs.
Take me to the border.
No.
I wasn't a fan of them when they were. When you get older, you tend to like
I'm
them.
going to sometime do an Oasis night with guest singers.
I fucking
one of my
hate
Sunday schools.
Oasis.
Sometime this year with guest singers.
I used
I'm gonna do
I
that.
used to hate them, but now I'm older. And why is that? I listen to the words and they're quite
I
good.
don't care if I live to be 9 fucking million year old or if I'm the last fucking Highlander, immortal. I will never like Oasis.
Right.
None of it.
Right.
They're a couple
Like
of
the
fucking
brother.
wankers.
I don't like the singer. I like the brother singing. What's
Nah,
it?
you're alright, thanks. I'd rather
I
dip my
wouldn't know
tits
any
in a
of
bath
brothers.
of acid.
Noel
Quite a
Gallagher.
few of their
I like
songs, but
Noel Gallagher.
I sang quite a few of their songs, but I wouldn't know them if I walked past me in the street. I wouldn't know them. No idea what they look like. Right? I think
Oh, they better hope they walk past me in the street because
Yes,
if they look at
Jules.
me and say a word, I'm going to deck them.
Jules asked if I showed her slippers.
Gee whiz. Yeah, you just shoulder say that. Oh no, that's a big fag.
Jules is asking, did we show our slippers?
Yes, Jules and Michelle went on a rampage with your slippers. I found
What's
booby
that?
ones and everything. Gold ones with white fur.
Jules, they were hilarious.
Right, guys, be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh,
Alright, Donald,
Need to pee. See you in a minute.
don't pee long.
Oh, God. Them slippers were so funny, Jules.
Totally brilliant.
Just find
Right.
out how to walk up the stairs with them on.
I had to find out where, and I got eBay, and there they were. Booby ones, golden ones with white fur, pink ones with big nipples. Oh,
In the 80s, I had them Garfield slippers, and I fell down the stairs twice with them on. Garfield slippers, they cost about 20 quid at the time. But they
Garfield,
were bigger than the steps on the stairs, do you know what I mean?
aye. You were like a flump wearing moon boots.
Yeah. Oh, aye. Stubbing your toe. You'd be stubbing your eye.
You haven't seen anything about eyes in case that Terry pops up fucking sitting on another
Bird's
fish line.
eye. Do you think that's why Captain Bird's eye?
Brr.
I'm slavering here thinking about it.
Slavering? No, I'm boking.
Aye. See? Jules had minion ones. Jules had minion slippers and she kept falling with them on and off. It was like walking round like you were Frankenstein with them big boots on.
Mental.
That's what my neighbour looks like. He looks like Frankenstein.
Big luck.
He does. Honestly, look.
It's Big Alice.
I know, just call him Big Luck.
24 years I've been living next door to Big Alice. Alice! Who the fluff is Alice?
Oh, Tracy, my daughter had Scooby-Doo slippers and a Scooby-Doo onesie. She's 28 and I only bought her the fucking Scooby-Doo onesie last year. And she's a freak for Scooby-Doo. Always has been.
Oh no, I was Garfield. I had Garfield ones.
No, my Samantha's a fucking Scooby-Doo addict. Since you could sit up and watch Cartoon Network, that's
You
been
know that
hard.
used to go, you'll break your fucking neck wearing them. I don't know. No, I've got that Alice stuck in my head.
I don't know why you're leaving or where you're gonna go.
Donald sang it the other night.
But I just don't wanna know. 'Cause for 24 years I've been living next door to Alice.
Alice! Hold up, where's Alice?
24 years just waiting for a change. And I can't remember the rest.
Donald's got Big Alice next door. Though.
I'm lucky him, eh?
You know the one that flows the bleach?
No, but I'd be fucking throwing.
Me fist.
Aye, a right hook.
I'd have to be like that though. I'm only 5'5". He's 6'5". I'd have to go boom, boom.
Do you know what? See, the one thing I was taught was
the bigger they are,
the harder they fall.
I knew you were going to say that.
That's why I've just stuck with that motto.
Just bite his slippers.
Just kick him in the fucking clackers.
The clackers.
And then throat punch him. Done and dusted.
But it
Can
would
he recover for that? How does he recover for that? He needs to breathe after being fucking booted in the clackers. But you've just throat punched him. How's he going to breathe? He's fucked unless he can breathe through his arse as a backup.
Just slap him with your willy slippers.
I need to stop getting ideas out here.
I know. Hi, gal pal. Thanks for coming.
But I'll just go to Wick and hang the king up by the nipples and use him as a pinata out in the middle of the fucking town centre.
I think they should strap him to the telegraph pole and get the pickaxes out on him. Not pickaxes, what do you call them?
No, just use them as the guy.
Them here folks.
Just fucking use him as the guy. Or Guy Fawkes, mate.
There you go, Donald, we're giving you ideas. Time to the telegraph pole.
Hello, Siberian. How are you?
But for 24 years I've been living next door.
Who the fuck is Alice? Slack Alice or Gallus Alice?
Slack Alice.
He hung about with Lilo Lil.
Lilo Lil. That was it off Bread, wasn't it? I couldn't think of her name. Lilo Lil.
Lilo Lil, yep. That was in Bread.
Donald sang Heartbeat and Sarah hadn't heard it before. And so I sent her the clip off YouTube. You know, the Nick Berry version.
Aye, only stupid fucking motorbike.
I didn't buy that one. I bought the one off EastEnders. Every loser wins. I fancied Nick Berry when he was in EastEnders when it first started. How sad's that?
Very. I was never into Flash Boys. They came with a warning sign. Don't listen to him, he's full of bullshit.
But he's the Silver Fox now. Nick Berry's a Silver Fox.
Donald, are you alright, darling?
Yeah, just joking a wee bit. Fine in a minute.
Get it up, Donald, get it up. Big green greebly.
It's just a cold air, as well as smoking too, like.
Oh, you're selling another one while you're on.
What's that?
Pour yourself another one while you're on.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Flange. Flange.
Flange.
I'll switch my camera on in a minute. I think I'm going to have another coughing fit, so I'll just
Hey,
wait
turn,
a
your turn your volume off.
Yeah.
Good evening, Dougie. Do you want a link to come up? Do you want to see Shells and Jules' new slippers? Mega paint, Tracy, mega paint. Dougie, you need to see the new slippers. They're the olden thing.
And you need to meet Snoopy.
Aye, come and see Snoopy. Did Jules say Snoopy earlier?
I don't know.
Is she still here? Because she sent us that picture of the slippers. And then she come and said, did you show my slippers? That's a long coffin fit, Donald. For 24 years.
Waiting for a change. To tell her how I feel. Maybe
There he is. There he is.
But I gotta get used to not living next door to Alice.
Alice, how the fuck is Alice?
I never sing that bit like it. I always leave a crowd sing that bit. I never sing that
Yeah,
bit.
they always do, you know. They never miss an opportunity to get in there.
I leave enough space in it in case they're going to sing it like in the actual song, like, you know, because it's extended for a couple
Have
of
you
bars.
ever sang it and nobody sang it?
No, they do. Like, yeah, there's always someone sings it, but whenever I sing that song, Alice, I extend that bit to let someone else sing it, but I don't sing it. Like, in the British Legion, some of the older people would have found it quite offensive for swearing, like, you know. So I didn't do it because I knew the crowd was going to do it, you know. Just a bit of self-protection, like it.
Dougie's in the chat. I dropped the link for you, Dougie, if you want to come up, and Joe, if you want, whoever wants to come back up.
Now in a pensioner's home, you could play AC/DC in a pensioner's home, and the people in there could relate to it, like, really. Like, they could, couldn't they? You know.
Totally.
I mind,
Jimbo, how you doing?
in 2014, this lady, 72-year-old lady, invited us back to her house. I was through in Thursday. I was playing one night.
The link's there for you if you want
We got
to come.
invited back to the house, a 72-year-old lady, like, and when we went in, and she had AC/DC in concert, and I couldn't believe it. Like, you know, she knew every word and everything. She was AC/DC's biggest fan since the day that they started, you know, and like, she was 72 years old. That was 2014. What would she be? Wow, she must be. I'll be 80 coming up. I must see if I can get in touch with her. Like, because if she's got an 80 coming up, like, I must go along and do a birthday party for her. Like, because I went back to her house with a few friends.
Hey,
that
over
were,
80? Over 80?
in 2014.
14. If she was 72 in 2014, now
72.
at 8. Why, 80, aye?
Coming 80. Oh, I must say, research this, like, because Well, it was Ace anyway, because we went back because she put an AC/DC
Thank you,
concert on.
everybody,
That's,
coming in.
that's what she put on, and we were not expecting that. She said, "What type of music do you guys want to hear?" I says, "You be the host. You play whatever you want to hear, and I'm happy we listen to any type of music." And AC/DC was, she says, "Could you handle this?" And I just thought, and as soon as I says, "Yeah," and what a night it was, you know, and she went and cooked because she's a cook. She went and cooked for all of us, like, and everybody was singing AC/DC, and she was singing when she was cooking. What a really nice party, because nobody was overly drunk or anything like that, and it was just an element of shock. I never had any drink or smoke or anything like that, like, you know, because I was playing, you know, and it was awesome. Got us massive feed, and then I drove back to Wick. They offered me to stay there, like, you know, but I just said no. I like coming home to go in bed, like I don't know. I like to wake up.
Hi, Jimbo, be sausage.
On a night out, unless I'm away somewhere in a strange place, I like to wake up in bed. On a night out, unless I'm away somewhere in
How you doing?
Jimbo, how you
everybody?
doing, mate?
Don't
How you doing, sweet pie? What can are you on? What number are you on?
my second one.
Oh, you're just starting out for the night then.
16 ounce.
What?
Joe.
You got work? You got work in the morning, Jimbo?
I don't work.
Look, I've got 3 gonks on my panel.
Cheeky bitch.
Did you see I changed Celica's name when she come up on the panel?
To what? Chocolate sprout?
I changed it to Celica Scissorhands.
Oh, I thought you were going to change it to chocolate sprout.
Jimbo, you know I'm only weighing you up, you too, Donald.
Oh no, I just thought you looked like a troll. And I said, when you say that, I thought, right, what do you look like? And I thought a troll. You know?
No, I said
pardon the pun.
Aye. Thanks, Donald.
No, an equal
that's
joke.
A real life
an equal joke in reply. I know how you think now. You know, you get to know how people think. I know what the humour is. I knew you could handle that because you knew that I could handle that, or I would have told you.
Yes, that's a street beggar. I'll go down that street in Amsterdam, you know, and say, Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light.
Somebody bring a bucket of water there, you fuck's sake.
Well, please don't know my favourite just now, and I'm sure you'll understand.
I love you since I knew you. You really need to listen to George Michael singing that song. It's amazing.
I need a massage in a brothel. Just a down and out. I've got no place to stay.
I say myself on
I'm loneliness. No one here but me. Oh, no loneliness. No one else could spare. Rescue me before I fall into despair. Oh, I'll send an SOS to you. I'll send an SOS to you. I hope that someone gets me. I hope that someone gives me. I hope that someone gives me a massage in a brothel. That was it. I didn't sing Message in a Bottle.
I heard what you said.
The guys that I did that when I was 16, when it was in
Yeah,
the
right,
chart, then,
right. Lovey.
yeah, I sang that as a view from a teenager. I wouldn't dare sing that now, like, but I did. for
Why?
you
I
guys,
think it's
'cause,
quite funny. Why not? I
I
think it's
hope I
hilarious.
know,
I think it's hilarious.
yeah, and it would really work with this hair and beard, eh?
I don't know. I've just started growing
Word.
mine again. Darren, I've just started growing mine again.
His guitar swung across my back, my shiny shoes and my Cadillac. Hair and beard just blowing in the
Jimbo's got it
wind.
on. Message in
Been
the
been
box.
so long, it's a sin. I
Jimbo's
left
got it
home in
on.
2017. All off the UK I've seen. A rolling stone that gathers no moss. A rolling stone called Donald Ross. Some people think that I look like a tramp, but I can tell you I'm a little bit bigger than that. I'm a highway child. Agent heavy. YouTube star.
Changing it, woman.
YouTube and my catching star.
Night night, Sarika, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. I said, SOS to the world. I wish that someone get on.
And so
I
we
wish that
listen
someone
to this
get
thing
my
actually.
message in a brothel.
Did you hear that, Shelley? Did you hear
I
that,
can't
Shelley?
hear you for her.
Oh, I heard it the first time.
I thought she was going to say, I'll send down and so weed to you. I'll send down and so weed to you. I hope your neighbor doesn't get my. I hope your neighbor doesn't get my. I hope your neighbor doesn't get my message.
Message in a brothel.
I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know
stop
who
it.
that is now.
Now I know. Now I
don't know
know.
who
Wait,
that
that's brought
person
memories.
is.
It's been at QC, sorry. My granny used to give me out right when I was young, and I've stepped back quite a few years with my humour. I think I don't know. People here didn't understand my humour, and I apologise for it. Like it's different than anyone else. 'Cause
Yeah, well, that's hilarious.
everybody says it's different than anybody else, but I do give a laugh now and again. Like,
Oh, Donald, there's nothing better
Well, it's so
than
funny
laughing.
because Jimbo went and put it on in the background. You know what I mean? I was saying SOS.
Laughter makes the world go round.
Night night,
yeah.
Sarika. Love you a bit.
you know, it meant the people that hated me when I was young because I smiled all the time, man.
You know,
I was
say
happy
that
because
word.
I'd just come away
Say the
from.
word hate. It wastes so much energy.
Yeah.
I don't hate the destroyer. Do you know what I mean? I just despise him.
What's the
Hatred
point?
is too much of a harsh word for it. An idiot that's going to think the truth.
Nessie, you're talking to someone that was trained by Master Po.
Master Po?
Yeah,
The Zen Master.
Monkey magic.
Master Po.
Monkey. Sarika saying good night, years old. Hello?
And,
Can you not remember Monkey? And his sidekick was called Pig.
okay.
But he'd get on the cloud, he'd get on his cloud and he'd go. But his sidekick was called Pig.
Make myself invisible.
It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. He stays in the room, but gets on the ground like a pig. There's this destroyer in the pig. Master, Mr. Pig, Pig.
What are you saying? Speak English.
Ah, pig's it. Oh, monkey.
Oh.
What are you
Where I
talking about?
found it? A tippy taka on a big white dog.
Samuel. What fight? And me.
I will get my stuff.
Stop having a peanuts there. What?
Oh, pig's it.
Jimbo,
Oh,
did you never watch Monkey in the 70s?
The best program on the telly.
Oh, I on BBC Two it was on.
Did you ever watch Hong Kong Phooey?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
my favourite cartoon.
Well, that's what I was
Rosemary,
That's what I was like. That's what I was like when I was 16, right?
Hong Kong
When I was
Quicker than
16,
the human.
mop and bucket, right? Going over
Donald,
there or whatever.
Donald,
But I was really good at martial
Just
arts.
one
like,
minute. Donald, shush 1 minute. Rosemary, the telephone operator. They used to take Hong Kong Phooey's messages. Rosemary, the telephone operator.
That was good. Well done, this here. That was cool. Look at.
This is Rosemary, the delectable telephone operator. How may I direct your call?
Wow, that was awesome, Shelly. Wow.
And he
I
come,
was a
and he
huge
come out
fan.
of the cabinet, didn't he?
Yep, it was the cat. The cat was the mastermind behind it all.
Yeah,
What, Hong Kong Phooey?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Cat was a mastermind behind it all. Yeah.
Can you remember Pipkins?
Yes.
Do you know
It's
Shelly?
time for
Partly hair.
Mhm.
Don't not on my channel because I don't want to get hit with a copyright. That's why Jimbo's turning it down every now and again.
Stop it. Stop it.
Jimbo, how you seen Snoop?
Getting a little loopier by the minute.
Yeah, and shall show him Snoop. Wait a minute, I'll put you on the screen.
Oh, it's Tom Jones.
There you go. Yeah, Snoop on the stoop. There you go. Snoop on the stoop.
Even get Jingle Bell.
Snoop on the stoop, it's called. What do you think of that, Jimbo? That's class.
Snoop Doggy Dogg.
Snoop on the stoop.
I wish he would sit in his ass. That's better. He's a tell Snoopy stuff.
Do you think you can hang on you can fit him on the Christmas tree as well, though, can't you?
Oh, he'll be getting up to all sorts, I told you. And just waiting on Martha arriving for the main empty begin.
You can have your own little stream on my stream.
What have Snoop and Martha been up to?
Aye. What have they been up to there?
Many lines of coke have they went through for a start. Many joints have we got any fun? Do you know what I mean? We're going to hide stuff. Because I know what they'll be up to. No bloody good.
Keeping the mushroom cakes.
Aye. No bloody Snoop, aye, he'll be into all the mushrooms.
Well, when I was 16, I took them twice in one weekend. And
what, Snoop and Martha?
Would never ever take them again. It was a good brain experience to see what a brain is capable. I took them twice in one weekend, on a Saturday and a Sunday. And on a Saturday, I took it. It was amazing. They opened the brain up to a lot of things and what have you. On a Sunday, I took the same amount the next day. It never affected me, but it just took longer to affect me. And I took some more, right? And it went really bad. But I was still focused. I was still able to walk and fully function. But I went on a bully hunt, right? Because
somebody should have told you you don't do them 2 days in a row.
No, but I didn't know that. And I didn't even want to do them, and I never took them again. As I say, that was 41 years ago, right?
You went on a what?
But anyway, that was too much to take what I took anyway. Like for never having ever had any kind of drug before.
Merlin, quiet.
You know, I was just being one of the boys because people said, "Oh, it was harmless," and that, and I just thought I'd try it just for crack, just for experience, you know. And but the second time I took it, it was pretty bad. But I came down the street, right, and as I say, I was quite strong and everything like that, but I was fully focused, and I can still talk about the whole night and remember everything about it. You know, it wasn't something that you're doped out and you can't remember next day what you did. You remember everything you saw, and I thought I was some kind of superstructure. And
I know what you mean.
I went out and a bully. I thought I was a super fighter because I do kung fu. I did kung fu when I was young. And I went out, you know, and I went out on a bully. I went out on a bully hunt, and that was totally out of character for me. I went out looking for round all the bars and popped my head in the door to see if there's any bullies, and I was waiting there, and you know,
I'm quite surprised with that because mushrooms don't usually make people aggressive.
They never bothered me again, but when I got home, I just thought, right, as a life experience, it was fine, but I wouldn't do it again.
Photographs.
Oh no, it was the second night was really what a brain's capable of actually creating right in front of your eyes. Anything you imagine will appear in front of you. When I went home the first night, that I'd actually tried it. It was so funny, right? Because I was lying in my bed and I was bored, and all I did was think, "Oh, I wish I was somewhere playing the Space Invaders just now, right?" And my ceiling lit up, right? And the Space Invaders were dancing across my ceiling, and I was shooting them with my fingers, right? And it was unbelievable what the brain. And I was fully focused on what I was doing, what the brain can actually recreate and create before the eyes that is fully aware and no distractions. You're not even in the same room. It was quite a good experience. But I was always telling myself, right, this is the effect of a drug, and tomorrow my ceiling is going to be the same. But I was shooting green lights through my fingers and playing Space Invaders, and I was winning. was missing
You
nothing.
had some good fucking
we bet
mushies
when
there, mate.
see when the Betway spaceship was coming past, like, you know, I always got the highest point. I was getting the highest point with, like, you know, it was a life experience. But you know,
I've never known mushies
I
to
just
give
got-
him a bad trip. Acid, aye, but mushies, no.
I've never taken acid, but I've had one given to me, and I've never taken acid, but I had one given to me in a bit of food, and it wasn't very good for someone who had no experience with ever taking.
Well, aye, if you didn't know what you were taking, that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
That's not
I
nice.
thought I didn't know
That's-
what was going on with my head, right? Because
That's
I'd never
wrong.
taken any drugs, and you know, and I was there, and I thought my head just had gone wrong. I'd gone mental,
I
right?
thought,
Because I could see the music coming out of the speakers.
Alicia.
Kendra, there's the link there for you to come up if you just want to come up.
I could see the music coming out of the speakers, right? And I saw a couple of guys in the place that were sitting there laughing at me, and I became paranoid, and I thought, oh God, they know I've flipped my lid, and what's the crack here? You know, I says, how you doing? Trying to stay focused, you know, and
Not your sexy bit.
they says, "Oh, all right, you'll be all right in a wee while," like, you know. And I says, "I mean, I'll be all right in a wee while," and they were laughing like it. And I says, "Did you give me something just now?" They says, "Oh, it was just a laugh. We didn't mean any harm like that." And I say to them, "Well, I'll tell you what, I can walk out here, up that steps, and cross that road to that police station just now." I says, because I was standing there before you shouted me over, and I thought something had gone wrong with my head, because I can see music coming out of speakers, and you tell me you gave me a drug. I didn't know, because I've never taken drugs before, like he says, but I just knew, and I said, right, I'm going outside just now for fresh air, and I was dropping a hint, because if they'd actually come outside with me, both of them, like in the state I was in, I was pretty sure I would have just absolutely pulverized the both of them, like you know.
A nice big pint of orange juice with a salted jute. Fresh
Right,
orange.
yeah, right. But I didn't know that, because I didn't know anything about it. Because I was a really quiet, shy guy, but I always been doing music, but I was a really quiet, shy guy. And
No, I get that.
Of course we are.
I had a lot of intimidation in this tune, because I was
Have you done
quiet.
nothing?
What are you doing? Anyway, apologies, guys. That's a shorty talking. I probably
No,
waffled.
I'm
You can see
loving it.
the
I'm
crack.
loving it. See the photographs Jimbo's showing with the Native Indians. They're beautiful photographs.
Apologies. I
No,
hope
I've
that-
enjoyed you. Your personality's been great tonight, Donald. You've had me giggling and laughing, man. Your carry-on's brilliant.
Good. That's the way, because that's the way I am with my friends, and I'm with my friends.
Donald,
Think that we are a
Yeah.
I've
man.
got a song stuck in my head. Can you play it?
No, I wouldn't chance playing it tonight, like, you know.
I wouldn't.
Because
Big Alice,
after
Big
see,
Alice.
after I have that stuff, if I did play music and my neighbour knocked
Aye,
on the
Big
door,
Alice.
It's
I know
half
I'm not
12.
going,
It's a bit
I
late.
know I'm not going to get a police to my door tonight anyway, no matter how loud I could play through an amplifier, and I wouldn't get a police to my door tonight. 'cause
No,
I know
can you
people-
not just do it acoustic?
as you can hear, unless they phone 999, right, which I would get in
Aye.
trouble for. But no, I didn't
Better
want
than
to vote,
your
because if he came knocking on my door tonight, and I've had a wee drink of this, I think I'm 20 years younger just now, being in good company. Like, and if he came to my door tonight, like,
I should think
his
of
door was,
it. Tanya.
if his front door was open, then I would put him flying through his front door and slam his door shut. Just one single move. And
Sounds like a lovely
but
person.
I'll be the one that get in trouble for it, and he's got CCTV. But but provocation though is so. And it's not a good idea. I do myself no favors because I had a drink with that because I can do it anytime without having that. But
Hello, on that,
exactly.
on that,
You
on
don't
that
need to
book,
watch for it.
they'll blame it on say drunk man, blah blah blah.
No,
blah.
I know.
No,
on
but
that book,
I
on that,
actually have had enough. Well, like he's no idea what I could fire at him.
Just sit back and enjoy your wee drink.
Not the faintest clue. He's just picking
but
on
on that
quiet,
phone call,
quiet old
on
man.
that
He
phone
thinks
call,
that-
you went. I've had a couple of whiskeys.
Right? What's
You
that?
said you had a couple of whiskeys.
Did I say actually? Please look at.
That's what you says on that video.
Did I? All right. Did I? Right. I can't remember that. Right. I saw you how honest I am, eh? I was totally open there.
I watched
with
it.
him,
I
but
watched the whole thing. You had a couple of whiskeys.
I never watched it back, as I say, and I probably won't. Like, I'll probably be mortified, but hey ho, had to be.
You probably will be mortified.
Was and.
But it's a record. It's a record of what
If they'd answered the phone 20 minutes earlier.
I know, I seen
Right.
that, how long you had to wait for them to
Right,
answer.
if I had to wait 5 minutes, it's fair enough, right? If they'd answered the phone 20 minutes earlier, they
You
would
know
have
what
got
you
a
done
completely
wrong?
different person because seeing
They
that.
rang the police station itself. You
but-
should have
but
just rang 999 and they would have been there quicker.
Yeah, but seeing that time, right, between then and when I came back, my heart was. Seeing the time that I was waiting on that phone because I had to pluck up the courage to do this. I just said, all right, I need to bring
I
this
know.
to an
I know
end
what-
for
I know
his
what you-
good, for his good, because I had to go out on my house that night when I seen him standing spraying there. I had to go out of my house. I waited till he went back in his house, and I had to go out and I went over to see my friend. I've got a disabled friend. I've got a lot of disabled friends. I went over
Do you think
just
it
have a
was-
blather for my mind's sake, right? To go over and cheer up. I played a few tunes till I'm over there and that, and cheer someone else up just to try and cheer myself up because what I was. And I was
Donald, do you think he sprayed the door because he can smell your weed?
yeah, but there wasn't any here. There wasn't a. You know, that's for sure. There wasn't a. Do you know? The whole
That's
thing
probably
was
why
over-
he done that then.
The whole thing that he phoned the police and everything, it's caused of cat pee. A cat. He
You
left
don't
the front
have a
doors
cat.
open. There was a cat that peed on tires. That I think it's his car tires that are lying down in our hallway downstairs. There's a cat peed on them, and that smell. You know what cat pee smells
He
like?
needs his
It
fucking
smells
teeth
like
fixed.
weed, right? Well, people say weed smells like cat peas because
I'm
you can't
sorry,
see
if it does it, fuck. It doesn't smell
No,
anything.
it doesn't at all.
No, but
I've
bad
got
weed,
cats
bad
and
weed,
my cat's
bad weed
pee
smells
does
like
not
cat
smell
pee.
like weed.
I've never known. I've smoked fucking most of my life, and I've never smelt cat piss that smelt. No.
No, because you're getting good stuff, but seeing you failed stuff that's not dried properly, that's why it smells like. Apparently, you know, stuff. You're obviously getting good stuff by somebody that knows what they're doing, but if it's not dried properly, apparently, I don't know an awful lot about it. You know, I mean, I'm a lightweight. You know, if I do smoke, you know,
Cat piss is a very distinctive smell, and so is weed. It doesn't matter whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. The
Yeah.
smell is the same.
I can tell
Yeah.
the difference because I don't smoke weed and I know the difference.
Oh
I
no,
could
if
walk
you
into
smoke,
a room and I
My
can
neighbour-
spot cat piss
my
at a million
neighbour
places.
if you smoke weed, you can't hide it. Like if you even have one single puff of weed, it comes out your pores. It comes
It
in.
smells
It's
on your
all through your
clothes and
hair.
everything
Everything.
as well, Lord, you know what I mean?
It's on your hands. It's a powerful thing. Yeah.
Stay here all night, 4 hours till the last call. Maybe you can have them all.
I'm going to tell them that I'm hoping to get his stuff on prescription, because my body's been pretty well smashed up. I can't take ordinary
Me too,
painkillers.
Joe.
You know, even if I put 2 paracetamols, if I take 2 paracetamols in my body knows it. You know, because most of my health conditions used to be sorted out by diet, you know, by food, the type of food that I ate, you know, because a lot of the things that people are putting in as drugs, there's equivalents available in food, you know, that does the same thing, you know. I had a lot of good experience with cooks that were specialists in nourishment, you know.
Doggy dog. Come on, Doug. There go, man. Is that the message on our way?
Sorry. But apologies, guys, but don't people that are drinking talk a big save a lot of shit like that.
I apologise, person. Just enjoyed your drink. Good to see you chilling.
But at least
Sorry?
you've got a record of that you made that phone call. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm saying
I never even thought about it. Like, as a matter of fact, I never set it up to be recorded on a live stream. I phoned them and I wasn't getting an answer, and I just thought, right, I'll hang up in a minute. But I live streamed and somebody came on, and I got
I
distracted.
actually thought he was quite rude, by the way. I
It was
thought he
actually,
was quite rude.
well, I don't know, but it was actually accidental.
Watch it back. Watch it back.
It was
He's quite rude.
accidental that I left that phone ringing, because I thought it was just gonna I was just gonna hang up, but because as soon as I come on YouTube, a couple of people
I'm
come on.
telling you to watch it back because he was quite rude.
Aye, but as I say, I couldn't remember that because I got distracted, and I just let the phone ring and
Never mind. But watch it back.
It wasn't my intentions to actually record that, but just a
Yeah,
terrible
right.
twist of fate. No, because I was
That's what we always say.
I was just gonna, like, it was my intentions to actually hang up. It wasn't in my intentions, but what a terrible twist of fate. It's been pretty good, but I'll have a look at it, you know.
I watch it back.
But but
Because
when
it
I
took
look
me
at
10
when I look
minutes
at
to answer the
when I
phone.
look at it back, right, I will look at it and I will look at myself and I say, Jesus, what an arsehole you are when you're drunk. That's what I would say.
No,
when I see it.
I don't think it was you. I think the police officer was condescending. And
Hey, no. Without that, because that was totally out of character. When he was making conversation, if someone had answered that conversation within 5 minutes, it would have been a 2-3 minute conversation. It would have been and right, good night. Sorry to bother
no, but
you.
he was really condescending. Honestly, listen to it back. Watch it back.
I dare now, you know, because
Well, all these are things when we're drunk, but the way he spoke to you was condescending. If I was that police officer taking that call, I would have sent out somebody to see what they had sprayed on your door that hurt your hands and your head.
that's what I would have done, yeah.
So watch it back. It's condescending the way he talks to you.
And just watch if somebody ever tries to spray anything on your door again. It could be acid.
It could have been acid or anything. That was on the door.
Fucking crackpot. Go and stick some super glue in his lock.
But it doesn't seem to be too bad in the community because he's probably not done anything wrong to anyone else but me.
I'm just telling you, watch
He'll be
that.
a fucking model person and everybody will love him out there. But then there'll be one or two that know his character for who he really is.
The most know him, you know, Big Alice. Big Alice.
With the slack arse.
And do you know how it all started over with my neighbour? When we first moved in here in 1997, they had an old shed at the back, and I saw his parents were trying to move it, and I was a young fit man, and his parents weren't. They were nice people, okay, and
A truck.
I saw them trying to lift the stuff, and Manny actually had a broken back, so he had a stick, and that's what I saw from the window. I thought, right, I'm going to go down and help these guys. It was a Saturday afternoon, and I went down and I helped them.
Be right back.
Carried the stuff, I said, I'll get a hand with it, and I carried it to a trailer, filled the trailer, and I said to them, right, have you got someone at the other end? Have you got someone at the other end till
Yeah.
I can't remember what I'm doing. Stop doing that, guys, when I'm drinking, please. Jesus, that was bad manners.
No, I was showing Doug was showing someone asked in the chat what Doug was
I was trying to demonstrate something like that. I'll just stay quiet now, right? I'll catch you in a while.
No, I'm sorry. Someone asked in the chat what Doug was building now, Lego wise. So I just showed him. Doug was showing them that what he was building. I wasn't being rude. I'm sorry you think that way. Jeez. I kind of get a word in on my own stream. Do you know what I mean? You kind of do right for doing wrong. Dot asked what Kittles was building, so I just put it on him so she could see what he was building. I'm sorry, Donald. Did I come across rude there for doing that? Sorry. I can't be... I'm listening, but I'm watching the chat as well. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. You can't win. You cannot win, can you? Just because we were showing his truck didn't mean you couldn't hear what Donald was saying. Do you know what I mean? Skittles didn't even speak. He just showed it. Yeah, Doc. Did I do something wrong by putting it on big screen to see the truck? I'm sorry you felt that way. Do you know what I mean? You cannot please everyone, can you? You cannot please everyone. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, sweetheart. I got wrong for showing. I got wrong for showing your truck.
You got what?
Wait, Donald thought I was. He was trying to explain something, but Dot asked to see what you were building, and you showed your truck, so I put you on the big screen.
Oh, where'd Donald go?
He's in the chat. I thought he was going in a huff for some reason.
Did he leave?
No, he's in the chat.
Oh,
But we weren't trying to be rude to Donald. Someone asked to see what you were building, and you never said a word. You just showed the picture of your truck, and you didn't speak because we were listening to Donald.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you done nothing wrong. You never spoke when you showed the truck. Dot wanted to see what you were building.
Oh, I'm sorry, Donald. I'm sorry.
No, you
Donald.
never done anything wrong.
Oh, but well, I gotta help my wife get ready for work.
All right, darling.
Donald just put his laugh up on it.
He butted himself off. He muted himself and went in a huff. Because I put because Dot I wanted to see what Skittles was building, and I put him on full screen to show what he was building, and he never said a word. And because Donald says he was trying to demonstrate what he was trying to see,
Morning.
but it wasn't Skittles' fault, and it wasn't Dot's fault. Thank
I
you,
think it
Dot.
was just a mix-up of communications there, to be honest.
Most definitely. You fucker, I've had enough of that shit for one day, you know what I mean? With a destroyer again. Ridiculous.
Donald's alright. He's a big boy. Who'll handle it?
I know, but I can't even get to speak on my own channel, and people are asking questions, and I can't get a word in. I'm not trying to be rude, you know what I'm saying?
No, I know.
I'll turn the music off so everybody can hear.
I know, Jimbo, you can't do right for doing wrong. Okay, Donald. I dropped you the link further up to come back up. Jimbo, I've got horse with no name stuck in my head after you showed me them beautiful photographs earlier.
Oh, yeah. Native American music?
Yeah. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba.
Oh. I know that song.
I've been through the desert with a horse with no name. You cannot please everybody on one of these streams, you know what I mean? And I'm certainly not doing another 22-hour one so everybody can get their word in. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry if I was being rude.
No, you're fine, sweetheart. Dot wanted to see what he was building, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I left a couple of messages that I had detracted.
Nice one. Okay, Donald. No, you didn't do anything wrong. It was just somebody asked to see what Skittles was building in the building, you know what I mean, with the Lego, and I just showed him on the big screen so they could see what he was building. Casper. Oh, oh, oh. Hi, Sean. See ya. Through the desert with a horseman no name. It was stuck in my head there after I seen the Native Americans. Beautiful. Them photographs have given me inspiration to start drawing again, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, it's Casper.
Do you know how much bother you've caused me your red truck?
I'm sorry. I do apologize.
Casper is beautiful.
Casper.
Come on, everybody.
Australia.
Joe's in Tasmania. She's in Tasmania. Hi, Linda.
Joe is in Tasmania.
Joe lives in Tasmania.
Oh, Tasmania.
Yeah, Tasmania.
Oh my God, that's
at the bottom of Australia.
Wow, Tasmania.
Tasmania is a state of Australia. So there's 7 states in Australia, and Tasmania is one of them. So I'm Australian, but I'm also Tasmanian. Yeah.
Tasmania's a little island at the bottom of Australia.
That's where the Tasmanian devil lives. You can see him.
How about your meatballs? How about your meatballs?
Man, they were good. They were good. The noodles were good too. The gravy was good.
Linda, how's your ma? How's your mom?
She's good. She's glad the Vikings won today.
Her football team won today.
Oh, so she was over the moon then.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Well, we gotta get her out of the house now.
I gotta go to work.
Oh God. Wait, safe journeys, Linda. Safe journeys.
Yeah, you take care.
Yeah.
Come back in one piece, please.
Kittle's wife is a truck driver. She's away for 6 days now. Casper, I can hear you, Casper. Casper.
I'm a wee bit annoyed Donald left.
You can't. What? Nobody said anything wrong to him. All I done was put it on the big screen because Dot asked what Kittles was building, and that was it. Kittles never said a word.
Donald's still there.
I dropped the link for him.
He's still in the room. If you look at the chat screen, you'll be able to see what I can see.
You're a bit behind. I dropped the link for him to come back up.
Don't know why mine is running behind.
Yeah.
I
I
can
dropped the
see.
link. I dropped the link for him to come back up.
Did I make a problem with him and Tanya?
I dropped the link for him to come back up.
Oh, he's all right. It's probably late there.
Get it on. Get it on.
Joe needs to come here and do that to my house.
Get it on. Hey, Jimbo, how you doing?
All right, kiddos, how you?
Man, I'm all right. Just got my wife off to work, and I won't see her again until Saturday. And now, let's see what's going on in the comment. Hey, Tanya, how you doing? Oh, Shepherd, the daughter of truth. Hello, daughter. Yeah. Well, no wonder my mic was off. I was sitting here talking and talking, and my mic was off. I'm like, why isn't nobody responding to me? Because my dumbass turned my mic.
You're a totty.
Huh?
You're a totty.
What?
Aye. A totty.
My what?
You're a totty.
I can't hear it. I can't hear what Nessie's saying.
Me either.
Nessie.
You're muted.
Me?
Muted. Can I hear you? You're muted. We can't hear you.
Well, the river broke, the bloodwood and the desert oak. All the wrecks and violent dissolves, steam and bodies.
Everyone else mute their mics. Everyone else mute their mics. I'll mute Jimbo till he comes back. This is what I'm going to say, right? She isn't hidden. She's not hidden now, daughter. She's not hidden. I've given her a wrench. Because I don't agree with that, right? If you're a mod in my chat, you don't go deleting people's messages, especially when they've said nothing wrong. So I'll give Tanya a wrench now so she's not going to have that problem. Because Tanya's never said or done anything wrong in her messages. So there you go, Donald. Try that again and you'll be blocked. I don't know what you've got against Tanya, but it's not happening on my channel. It's not happening. And I'm sorry that happened to you, Tanya. Did everyone hear that? There you go. You can unmute now. Did you hear what I said?
No.
Right. Wait, listen to what I've said. Right. This is what I've said. Nobody does that in my channel. Especially when they haven't said anything wrong. Donald went and tried to delete every message by Tanya there. I got a message. Hold on a minute, Jimbo. I got a message there saying that all of her messages were being deleted by Donald. It doesn't happen on my channel. It's not happening. She said nothing wrong. Yes, Donald hid her. He hid her as well, plus deleted her messages. And that's not a mistake. You can't delete and hide at the same time. So Tanya's got a wrench now, and it's not happening. I don't put up with that bullshit. I'm the nicest person in the world. I'm like Jimbo. You don't do that. That's all I ask. For people to be civil with ourselves. If I give you a wrench, don't think that I'll not find out that you're doing this behind my back. Because I can tell you now, tomorrow morning I'll go back into the stream and I'll see who's blocked who and who done it. So it's pointless. So it stops you and new. And that's it, right? Tanya, you've got a wrench because I don't want that happening. Yeah, I like Tanya. She's never done anything wrong to me or anybody else on the panel. It's not happening. That's all I've got to say, right? It's not happening. Thank you for listening to us. There you go. On you go.
There you go. Matter resolved. We'll leave it at that.
I don't understand why he was doing it though.
No, nobody will.
I don't know what you said, Tanya. I don't think you said anything wrong.
If anyone should be blocked, it would have made me because I left a couple of...
You can delete messages, but then she was hidden after the messages were deleted. Because I've just went through it and watched it. You can't do the both together at the same time, even if it is a mistake. Isn't that right, Jimbo?
Wasn't
Yeah,
very nice either, to be honest.
Sorry, Shell.
It just wasn't a very nice thing to do, to be honest.
Well, you can't do both at the same time if it was a mistake. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, no.
You either hide them or you delete their messages. You can't do the both at the same time. So I'm sorry
Anyway.
that happened to you, Tanya.
Done with now, let's move on.
Yeah.
I like Donald as well, so I'd rather
I
let
love
the guy
Donald
get a
a bit.
chance.
But I like Tanya as well, and Tanya
I know.
never said a word wrong.
But we'll let Donald get the chance to explain. Because no doubt we have a
Wait,
reason.
Donald's still here. Donald isn't blocked or anything.
No, I know.
I'm just telling it as it is, because
As far as I know, he's still there listening.
But it's my channel.
I totally agree with you. I'm just saying it'd be nice to hear it for him why he did it. Everybody deserves an answer, so for her especially. Because the saying,
I don't know either, Tanya. I lost. I got a message saying what was happening. I didn't see it on the screen. I got a message.
there you go. Donald's put a message in chat. I knew there would be a reason. He's not a vindictive person like that.
There you go. There's your answer, Tanya.
That's what I was trying to get at. Donald wouldn't be like that vindictively. It's no his nature.
It's never I haven't got enough with the wankers outside of my own channel, do you know what I mean? I can't be arsed with that.
Well, it was just a mistake, and it was an accident. So you can let it go and forget about it. Like I said, Donald's no vindictive that way.
Donna's gonna go explain while I go to the toilet.
All's well that ends well, see? We don't want to end up like the fucking rest of them, you know?
I know.
But he had been into a mad coughing fit. So he obviously had
Cautious
been...
love, Dr. Cautious loved. I like Tanya myself.
I know. I like the two of them. It
What
was
do
just,
I? There you go, Donna.
it was just an accident, that was all.
Hi, Tanja, are you here? Tanja, I apologize. I apologize. I muted myself. I took a fit of coughing, right? I muted myself, and then, but Nessie was talking, right? I remember I was telling a story to Shelley, and a big screen went up, right? And I was talking away, and I couldn't remember what was saying. I took a fit of coughing, I muted myself, and because my lungs were coming out, so I didn't, right? And I just went actually quiet, and I clicked. But when I saw your message saying about me disappearing off of there, was hurtful and saying no fair, I didn't expect you to actually say that. But I didn't bear any grudge against you. I just wanted to remove that actual saying because that hurt me. Like, I can't help it. I'm sensitive to that. You guys are all fine. I've not got anything against any of you. I enjoy my company, but I've had a drink. I've probably been an asshole. Nessie's had a drink too, and I apologise for that. But I didn't mean any harm to Tanja. I really do appreciate your support and everything. I just wanted to remove that one thing, and I don't know how to work these things. I'm not internet savvy way going into this thing and removing people and whatnot. I only wanted to remove that one, and I thought that's all I did. I didn't mean to delete you off it. Like, and when I saw that you said on here that it was deleted off it, I went straight back into it to see if I could reverse that, and I did, because it's not what I meant to do. I apologise for it. And
what was the message you wanted to delete, Donald? What was it?
You guys.
Nah, it's about me disappearing off was hurtful. Do you know, it hurt me seeing that. Like,
I
just
didn't
wanted
mean
to
it in a
remove.
bad way.
I just wanted to remove that because I couldn't help it, guys. When I'm talking to you, someday I could take a fit of coughing and just collapse on the floor. Here in
I'm
front
sorry
of you.
you think I was rude for taking you off because I was shown
but I didn't
somebody
mean
else.
I hope everything's all good, but obviously, like, because I've had a drink, I've not had much to drink, but I mean, drink turns. If drink can turn the greatest person in an
It
asshole.
was a big accident.
You're
to the
fine,
start.
Donald.
It's all
You're
right.
fine, Donald.
We love you, Donald.
I'm sorry if you think I was rude to you, but the chat has a chance to ask things and all that, and they asked to see what Kittles was building. So I just put him on the big screen for 1 minute to show what he was building. That was
And
it.
then people made assumptions about what happened after that, and it
We're
never.
still listening
So,
to you.
Everything's all good.
It's all good, y'all.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Nobody meant to hurt anybody. It was just an accident.
Yeah. But it just shows you how something can be taken totally
Yes,
wrong.
and that's why I wanted to sort it out.
But
Because-
by an
but
electric,
Donald,
by
let
an
me finish for once,
by an
Donald.
electronic glitch.
Donald, can I speak for 1 minute? I've got enough shit from other arseholes on another channel. Do you know what I mean?
You'll
I
never get
don't
any
want my
shit from.
channel to be like.
You'll never get any
Yeah,
shit.
arseholes.
You'll never get any shit from me.
Well,
Like,
I don't.
You know what?
Wait, that's what I'm saying.
Unless you're saying my music shit, which I know you know, like, but you'll never get any shit from me, like, hey. Do you know what I mean? I don't give shit or
No,
expect
I
to
know
get
that.
shit from anyone.
But,
You know,
but there's other people that want to speak, and other people are asking questions in the chat, and you've got to be fair to everyone, Donald. Do you know what I'm saying?
well, I didn't realise I wasn't. Like, but I'm quite happy to just sit back and listen. You know, a naughty part, and then
I know,
you know,
You don't need that either.
But Dot asked
the group.
Dot asked to see
enjoy
what
your
Doug
company.
was building. Dot asked to see what Doug was building. So I put a picture of him on for not even 2 minutes, just to show his red truck so Dot could see what it was he was building. And then I put it straight back on yourself, and then you drop down.
Words of wisdom.
You know what I mean?
Let it be. Let it be.
I think everything was just taken
Yeah.
the wrong way.
But Donald,
To
you'll
be honest.
understand. Donald, you'll understand when you get your own StreamYard how hard it is to juggle it. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, but Shelley, Nessie's told me that 3 times, and I've given the answers. You know, I know where
No, I
you're
know.
coming from, Nessie. I do.
Oh no, I'm not asking any more about that. I'm just telling you, you'll realise yourself when you get your own StreamYard how hard it is to juggle the people on the panel and
I'll
the
not
people.
be. I'll not be doing it. I'll not be doing a StreamYard. I don't think ever. Like as a matter of fact, my music streams. I mean, someday, any day now, could come to an end. Like I'm just making the most of it when it's here and trying to enjoy every single day in my life by doing wee
But we
bits
love
on-
you. Yeah, we
on my
love
own
you.
channel
Steve.
and
We
every
love you
other's
coming
channel.
up. Donald, but when you're doing it this way, like this, everybody's got to have a chance to speak. And then there's people asking stuff in the chat.
All right.
Jim won't tell you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I'm talking too, if I'm talking too much,
Isn't it not,
I'm
Jimbo?
quite happy. Not to actually take part. But I'm quite happy to just sit back
No,
and just say
we
hello
love
to
you,
people.
we are, but
No,
everybody.
honestly, seriously, I'm quite happy to just sitting back in the chat, not come up in the panel ever, and just say hello to the people
But
because
Donald, we
quite a
enjoy
few
your
people
company and enjoy your chat.
We're not saying that. I'm just telling you how hard it is. You know, when sometimes there's 6 people on the panel, and then you're still reading the chat. You've got to juggle it so everybody gets a chance to say what they want to say, and it's quite hard, isn't it, Jimbo? It's hard when you're trying to do the two together.
Jumbo's got his face on a big screen, playing tunes in between.
He's got my screen on his computer. Can you not say it's my screen? on his
I see him.
So he's listening what I'm saying, but it's hard. You cannot please everybody. It's hard, you know, to juggle everybody together. It's hard.
That's what I
But no,
say that a lot.
I enjoy your company, Donald, and all your stories.
Oi.
Isn't it, Jimbo? It's hard.
Oi, everybody.
Oi.
Oi, oi.
Let it be. Whispering words of wisdom.
Yeah, I know, Dot. I think it happens on everybody's. There's about a 10-minute delay in the chat from screen. You know what I'm saying? The chat is behind 10 seconds behind what people are saying on the screen. And there's nothing you can do to change that.
Apart from anything else, Donald, you were to start your music quiz.
Sorry?
Are you not going to start a music quiz? No?
Music quiz.
Donald, no one's
Well,
getting
I wouldn't
you.
be any good at a music quiz. I'd be hopeless. Most of the songs I sing, people come and say, they tell me all the history behind the song and what behind the singer and whatnot. I don't even know who the singer is.
No, I'd win.
You know, I
would
never
win.
had any interest in who the singer was. Like, you know,
I would win.
you know, everybody thinks because I'm enormous repertoire of music. I know everything about music, but I know nothing about music. Like, honestly, I know nothing about music. About the people. I know.
But you're a walking encyclopedia, though, at times. You come out with all these mad stories and things about places that you've been when you've been doing gigs and all that.
Totally. Music, I can't even put into words what music is. Having the ability to do music has done for me all the way through my life since a child. You know, it's been absolutely.
Dot, are you at your dinner yet?
Whispering words of wisdom.
Let it be.
Let it be.
Let me pee.
And I hate the Beatles. I hate the Beatles.
You mean be?
But that's my opinion.
Let it be.
Mine too.
Whispering words of wisdom. I've got to
Let
pee.
me pee.
I've got to pee.
Exactly.
Let me pee.
We're on the same
let me
wavelength here.
Pee.
We're all on the same wavelength.
The bonny banks of Lake Lamond.
Let me pee.
Let me pee.
When I find
Myself in times of trouble, Mother Nature says to me,
Bangers and mash. Isn't that like bacon or sausage and potatoes or something?
whisper words of wisdom, let me pee. Let me pee, let me pee, let me pee, let me pee.
Buy a
Whisper
commode.
words of wisdom, let me pee.
Come on, we'll club together and get her a commode. She can fish away to her heart's content.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All right, pal.
I'm gonna sit with that song tomorrow, and I'm gonna write new words for that song tomorrow.
I've got to pee. I've got
Yeah.
to pee.
Let it be pee. I'm gonna call it the menopause song. Let me pee, let me pee, let me pee, let me pee.
Or the prostate song.
Or the what song?
The prostate song.
What the heck is bangers and mash?
Sausages and something.
Sausages and mashed potato.
Oh, bangers and mash.
Yeah, sausages and mashed potato.
Sean is having bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash with beans is the best.
I have onion.
Yeah, you're
gravy-
right. You're right,
Onion
Shell.
gravy over mine.
Bangers and mashed beans is brilliant.
No, I prefer it with onion gravy. Let me pee. Let me pee.
Let me pee.
That's Shell's daughter laughing in the background. Look. Let me pee. Let me pee. Let me pee. Let me pee. I just need the toilet. Let me pee.
We're all going to club in and buy her a commode. You can pee to your heart's content.
Is that one of the bags?
No, it's a seat with a hole in it and a bucket.
Lovey, Joe, getting it.
Jesus, Richie, you're funny.
Let me pee. Let me pee. You know that's going to be stuck in my head all night now.
What is that passion fruit, Maximo?
Mm-hmm. And there with the passion fruit and that.
Aye.
Passion fruit.
Aye, look,
Moist.
let me see.
Moist.
I made that.
Moist.
I know. Wait, did you say
Oh.
moist or moist?
Moist.
Oh.
Moist.
It's a passion fruit martini. It's
Moist.
very moist.
Who's that bag?
Tiny and glorious.
Passion fruits.
Rain over
Jimbo.
God save
What's what?
the Queen. I will never call him my king. I will never call him my king.
This should fucking get arrested. That shite is hurting my ears, man. They're starting to bleed.
Well, you'll never be my king. The queen will always be my heart, not him. Sausage
Please
finger.
turn that off, please.
What is it? You know, it's making my ears bleed.
I've got to pee.
Let it pee.
Oh, let me be bleeding.
Whispering words of
Toilets.
let it be. I'm telling you, I will write the words to that, rewrite the words of that song tomorrow.
I got it. I got it.
Today for show and tell, I'm so excited I might tell. Can't wait to show you, it's so cool. I went to Grandma's yesterday, worked in her garden the whole day. She put some veggies here to school. I got a carrot,
I got a yam.
I got a green bean, fresh from
I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
I also got to pee.
I gotta pee.
Oh, I think it belongs to me. That's funny, Jimbo.
That's cracking.
That is so cool.
I got some lettuce,
Everybody, get ready for it.
and some broccoli.
You also gotta pee. Gotta pee. I gotta pee. Everyone's laughing at me. Find a little pee on the floor after I leave. Nobody comes to me.
That's going to be your new intro.
I gotta pee. It'll say, Lavi, I gotta pee.
I gotta pee. But it's
Lavi, I've gotta pee. That was funny.
That was quite hilarious, actually.
Donna, do you think that was funny?
I've got to pee. I've got to pee.
Donna, did you think it was funny?
I gotta pee.
I think Donald's actually away doing a pee. I'm sure he said he'd be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, he did. He's got to pee. He's got to pee.
Oh, no. I gotta pee. Lavi heat, I need a pee. I'm not going to put the song to Let It Feel. I'm going to pick another song. I think it'll be...
Guinness.
I think it'll have to be a Celine Dion song or
Oh,
something.
Kawaii, fuck's sake, man. Can you horn out the big razors and the Valium then so we can all fucking kill ourselves?
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah.
pee. Lavi head, I've gotta pee.
She's got to pee.
Put on a bit of the Blues Brothers or something, man. Feel good music.
We can only play so much because of the copyright, remember?
Yeah, I know. But you really don't want music you kill yourself by, surely.
I may never get the credit, but my love made him better.
You know, every time I go in Jimbo's room now, he's going to put that on. I gotta pee.
Is That's why I said you should get it as your intro.
I gotta pee, Lavine, I need a pee. It's gotta be an upbeat song, you know, because you need to run to go for a pee.
Is it a Black Eyed Pea? Or is it a Sugar Snap Pea?
It's a little pitlin pea.
No, hold on, are we?
It's a little pitlin pea.
A sweet pea.
A sweet pea.
Poddington's peas.
It's a little pitlin pea.
Did you ever watch Poddington's peas?
It's a pea pod.
Down at the bottom of the garden, among the birds and the bees, a little lot of little people, they call them Poddington peas.
Peas porridge hot.
Peas porridge.
Yeah.
Peas pudding.
I love peas pudding. Peas pudding hot, peas pudding cold, peas pudding in the
Pot 9 days old. Some like it hot, some like it cold, some like it in the pot 9 days old.
It's cold.
Actually, people eat like 9 days porridge.
It's no porridge.
Mum, that's bad.
It's pea. I wouldn't have thought so, but maybe back in the days when I would have tried to preserving them or something.
That's the thing. You would think that you'd have more ways of preserving it now because we're evolved. Or whatever.
Evolved.
Aye, we're fucking peas.
We've evolved, have we? Who knew? Oh dear. That's probably how they did it.
Well, I don't
9 days old.
9 days old? That'd be more.
Yeah. Peas pudding hot, peas pudding cold, peas pudding in the pot 9 days.
You can't walk away and leave a pot of peas, trust me.
True. I can't be arsed sitting fucking making a pot of peas in.
And they soak up the water really quick.
Peas? A pea piece?
Dropping the water up.
Even the wee petty flower ones.
What's a fucking big pea that I'm talking about when you get peas and cook them and then put vinegar in? That's because you're a pea. Penis.
They make your peas stink.
Penis, aye, penis.
Penis?
Penis, 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 penis,
Penisy. I mean, they're all fucking daft. Jimbo's just getting his moustache in the right place there. You get the drink in.
Look at that beard. Jimbo, go and brush that beard. It's looking a bit raggedy-taggedy. Brush your beard.
Donald earlier, he's sitting like that. You big brushing.
So Shirley, brush.
Patient education.
Jimbo, show Shirley a beard brush. She might need it for a fan.
Try to see your chicken mare.
Jimbo, give Shirley a feather. Give Shirley a feather.
What are they called? ZZ Top?
Cleanse Michelle, cleanse Shell with a feather.
I don't know. She's half the planet. Ain't you?
I'm
Half
telling
the
you.
fucking planet.
Jimbo's got his feather to cleanse you with.
Did it come from a witch doctor?
Jimbo's part of the Native American.
That's what I said. Did it come from a witch doctor?
Ask him.
He's too busy having a disco.
Jamming.
Where did Glenda go? Glenda likes Jimbo's channel.
Oh, I like Glenda.
I don't know where she is.
Doggo Mumble.
She said she was
She's still there as well.
her phone. She said she was having while I was charging her phone.
I only see your Jojo. There's meant to be 9 in the live chat, so I don't know. Peekaboo, you see you.
Jimbo, can you put the cult on? She sells cult.
She sells Sanctuary.
And then he said the C-U-N-T word.
Who did?
I nearly said it. But that would be quite up for an e-beggar, wouldn't it? She sells cutlery.
Aye, she sells fucking hopelessness.
Yeah.
She got a smile and it means to me. She takes me of childhood memories where everything is a glass as a
That's
bright.
Guns N' Roses, you fucking maniac.
I know it's just coming to my head, man, but you've got to let it out, you know. Let
Yes,
it be,
child,
let
man.
it be.
Let it be.
Nothing like the cult.
I love the cult. I
So
know
did
it.
I. Especially
I've got
She
to
Sells
see
Sanctuary. It's my favourite song.
I love Edie.
She was a black cat beauty with big dark eyes.
A little bit of Bob Seger here.
Before my time.
That's because you're old.
Before my time.
I was talking to Skittles.
Alright.
Working on the mic move. I've got a pee.
You've got a what?
It's gotta go and pee.
That's gonna become the new monster.
You know what would be a good song to put the P song to? Star Trekking. Wouldn't it?
Aye.
Change the words to Star Trekking.
Star Trek.
How do you do that?
Hello, look at bigger ones, I know.
I got a mint one.
What do you mean, Joe? Bruce Lee, one of them girls? Oh, is that what the song's called?
The world drags me down.
Jimbo's went for a pee break. I don't know that song.
What's it says stevia? I was like, no, it's really not.
No, that's.
It's like fuck off and I just bought them.
Doing the girl.
Well, that's what I mean. I was like, there's no way. Oh, I wish that they've done that. Okay.
Aye. Everybody must get
Yeah, float do. Donald, you all right there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. I'm just sitting chilling there.
We're trying to
Put it back for him.
pick a song to
If
put
you get
making
the
a pain song about.
Oh, that's acceptable too.
Mm.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Oh, and look. You're rocking it. Go for a
There goes
lie.
another one.
Alright, go for a lie, dude. Devin began there right there. Go for a lie, dude. Well, let's go.
Wait, the NG
Milligram.
of what?
Nicotine.
So how many?
Everybody must get
600.
stoned.
Go and have a nap, Doug.
Huh?
Neon.
Go and have a nap.
And SKP.
I don't need a nap.
You sure you're alright?
Other chemical gain, the creative space, and all that.
I look at this. What's 500? 5. Aye, 500. That's it. Especially 500. Sweetened with stevia. I thought it says stevia, and I was like, nah, there's no way. Sure not.
Well, why doesn't your daughter come up on the panel as well?
Nothing, man. I like that song.
That'll be the minty stuff.
Yeah.
Get amongst it, Shirley. Get amongst it.
Just as well you didn't see me when Paul had the jewellers on then, isn't it?
Oh, aye. Thank God David's
Paul had
not
the jewellers on.
drooling.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, there's no way he knows about the jewellery.
No, he does. It's from South London, Paul.
Oh, shit, so yeah,
Yeah. If David was in the chat, he'd be drooling. Will you eat again?
Right. Blackjacks.
Oh, Joe.
Oh.
I don't even know the song. Can I put P in the title?
Oh, I need to pee.
What? Bangers and mash.
Mm-hmm.
Jimbo loves 80s tunes. Annie Lennox.
Oh, sweet
Sweet
dreams
dreams
are
are
made
made of this.
No.
traveled the world.
That's a good song. Oh, look, he's got your flag up on the telly.
Mm-hmm. There's this old tire.
Everybody
Little bug.
looking for something.
Yeah, that's a St. Andrew's flag.
Put on Annie Lennox, Little Bug.
Who was born on St. Andrew's Day?
You pain in the arse. What's she like?
Oh, I hate that song, man. It makes me cry.
Oh.
Let it be.
That's not in it.
And stand forward to think.
God, baby.
The hills are bare and autumn leaves.
What do you think of that, Donald?
American. The American, what about that song?
American woman. Stay away from me.
What flower of Scotland?
Scottish people on them, I can remember.
Is there? I put that in Canada in that.
But there's an argument in Scotland that Scots Wha Hae, with Wallace played, should be the anthem.
Yep.
I think it should be the Sky Boat song.
Wallace played, Scots when Bruce has often led. Welcome to your gory bed.
It should be
and the
Sky Boat
victory.
song.
Wow, don't. You know all the words.
Now's the time and now the hour. See the front of battle there. See approach proud Edward's power. Chains and slavery. Why would be a traitor knave? Why could fill a coward's grave? Why be still and not be saved? Let them follow me. Why for Scotland's king and law, freedom's sword will often draw. Freemen come and freemen fall, let them follow me.
Beautiful.
Scots, why we Wallace bled, Scots when Bruce has often led. Welcome to your gory bed or to victory.
That sounded like a fight song.
Right,
That sounded
Yeah,
like-
he mentioned slavery in it. He mentioned slavery in it.
Sorry about that, guys. I just been on a rant there. I didn't know if I could still remember that song, and I was just trying to, but I need to learn that song again. But it's dangerous. You got to be really careful when you sing that song.
Oh, they don't have a fast attack.
Aye, because the words, I don't think they should change the words because it's historical, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stay away from me.
If you're going to sing that song, you need to be good at going through. Like, that's all I can say. Do you remember that song? I'm the king of kung fu.
Yeah.
What program was that on? Shelley, can you remember that? There's a program and a thing. I'm the king of kung fu. What program was that? It was around about 1970s, I think, like it. Or like early 80s, maybe.
I don't know.
When I'm the king of kung fu. Whoa! Ha! I'm the king of kung fu. Ha! Ha! I'm the king of kung fu. What program was that?
Joe.
I don't know.
Right. You may be too. Right. No, you might be too young. You'd be too young to know that. Okay. But
No one I ever remember.
I really need to find out that for my repertoire, and I will inquire because you'd be too young, when that was there. But I I've made it a point to research that because I'm going to do something really funny on my channel when I find out the source of that, where it came from. Like that.
American woman.
I don't know. See that?
Oh, glistens in his eyes and spikes. Terror with his Now comes fool.
There you go. Donald, go and look up Candy with a K. King of Kung Fu. That's what it is. Candy with a K.
Candy with a K.
Yep.
Right, thanks.
I want candy tonight. And
Tasmania national anthem.
It's shady church music on Sunday. Very good.
Hey, Mancha, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's not that I don't understand it, it's just that I'm not paying attention.
That's funny, actually.
how's the chocolate gonk?
Well gone.
They were good, by the way. Everything.
They were bloody lovely. I highly recommend them to anybody.
I bet they don't have Alfie in there, up there.
I know, it's a shame.
Did you eat the chocolate gonk already?
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Oh, I relished every second of that.
I just saw them and I was like,
You made me hungry. I'm going to have a chocolate cone there. Chocolate and peanut cornetto.
Oh, aye.
Oi.
Donuts.
Oi, vey.
So,
Everything. Magnums.
Magnums.
Yeah.
Magnum ice cream. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about condoms.
Magnums. Ice cream. Do you call your condoms? Is that the name of the condoms over there? Magnum?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's so you're packing a Magnum.
Wow.
You put your Magnum in your wallet.
Wow. I do. I did, I should say.
Oh, what a big one. I've never seen one as big as that before.
Wow.
Oh,
Don't want no short
Yeah, we go,
man.
Sal. Yeah, we go, Sal.
whatever.
Major loser.
No maggots.
Whatever. Now,
Pay my papa. Oh. My papa.
Hi, cartoonist.
Set me alive. Fire your eyes.
Keeps me alive. Keeps me alive.
motherfucker.
What? You need a pee song? Go on in, Aspen V. Sing your heart out. It keeps me alive.
Keeps me alive.
One of my ex-boyfriends used to be his bodyguard. Ian Assenbury paid for a taxi for me on my 21st birthday.
I'm sure the sanctuary
What brings you down? Take a bunch of snatch. I love your name. But you're not mentioning name tonight. Yes. Jimbo. Jimbo. Chin chin. You like that one? You like that one too?
What the hell's that?
That's looking brilliant.
That's his truck.
That's Legos, Jimbo.
Legos? Hell, throw it up
Yeah.
against the wall and see what happens.
That thing will shatter into a million pieces.
And
Now
so
you're
it has heart.
exaggerating. Now you're exaggerating. How many pieces in that truck?
Oh, and this truck has 1,678 pieces.
So you're exaggerating about the million.
Yeah. Hey, but check this out. I had this one model. It had a little over 4,000 pieces. I picked it up and I tripped on the rug.
Thanks for coming, Muncha. Take
So-
care.
and it fell. Pieces everywhere.
See you later, man. Chat. Have a good night.
Good night, Donald.
Hi, Donald. Well, let's see,
Yes, it was. Look at.
What, Donald?
Oh, no.
baby.
A wee scratch, why don't you?
Baby, come back. You blame it all on me.
How's it go, Shan? How's it go? Destroyer, destroyer. We will exterminate.
Exterminate, exterminate. We will destroy you. Exterminate.
Exterminate, exterminate, ninja robot. Ninja robot, kill the Daleks.
Donald, Doug doesn't know. Kettles doesn't know who the Daleks are.
The who?
The Daleks.
The Daleks. Ninja robot, kill the Daleks.
He doesn't know who the Daleks are. Can you believe that?
No, I don't.
Ninja robot, wipe the Daleks from his memory.
There's nothing worse than a Dalek. They used to scare the
There's
living
nothing worse than a ninja robot.
Ninja robot.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Exterminate.
I had a character called Ninja Robot about 10 years ago, and it was caught on a CCTV, and it was quite a laugh. It was quite alarming, and
That was John Pertwee who was
the police, the venue, and everything got. I had no idea what my abilities were, and it was a good laugh. Ninja Robot went home, ran at 100 miles an hour. Was in my bed when they knocked on my door, and I came down with my jammies. I ran so fast across the town, I ran faster than them. I came down in my jammies with my eyes rolled up. Hello, hey, what are you doing coming to my door at 3 o'clock in the morning? I'm a, what time is this? What's the emergency? What's happened? No, and they said, sorry, sir. We maybe took a wrong direction. And I said, oh, Ninja Robot need to sleep now, talking a lot of shit. But truthful, really happened. That is only the tip of the iceberg with the stories I could tell about Ninja Robot.
Donald, can you believe he does?
You need help, you lunatic.
No, seriously. On a serious note, right, I could get a bit of paper from a psychiatrist to say that I'm perfectly sound in mind, because I am, because I've been tested with everyone telling me that I wasn't right in the head and that because of my character, honestly, I could probably get a certificate to say that I'm perfectly sound in mind.
I'd be asking for a second opinion.
Just with a phone call from an expert, you know.
Jonah,
Yeah. Not many people can say that. But hey, guys, I do like to make people laugh. I do like to entertain people, like, you know.
Well,
But I never ever want to offend people or whatever.
Oh, we know.
That's why I don't tell jokes, like that.
But Donald, Joe knows who the Daleks are. Juggy doesn't. Kettles doesn't know who the Daleks are.
Right,
No,
guys, it's my bedtime, so I'm going to have to love yous and leave yous.
Okay, darling.
Enjoy the rest of your evening,
And
wherever
thank-
you may be.
And
Love
say,
yous all loads.
and say good
Right.
night to the
Just
dog.
good night. Right. Take care. Right. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers.
Fresh, exciting.
She's fresh.
Exciting to me. Well, Jimbo, I've never heard that for years. I've never heard it for years. He's fresh, exciting. Exciting to me.
Muncha.
Exciting.
Fresh as a loaf of bread.
Did you ever hear a 5-star in America? They were the British version of the Jackson 5.
No, I've never heard of them.
Is that Cameo? No, it's not Cameo. Who sang it again? Who is that, Jimbo?
Kool and the Gang.
Cool again. Do you remember 5-star Donald?
No, it was it wasn't my sorry, I'm doing stuff on my channel. It wasn't my
Type of music.
I
Where they
can't
were
remember.
in
When they were on the go, I was too busy learning
Caribbean.
learning the sets because I was back then when they were on the go. I think they were on the go probably sometime late 80s. Would I be right in saying late 80s? Something like that. Late 80s, early 90s. But there's too much going on with me musically to
Jimbo.
listen to a lot of that stuff because I was doing music 24/7 every week an hour, you know.
Caribbean Queen.
You know that originally was called European Queen.
Really? Billy
Yeah.
Ocean.
Yeah. Billy Big Head.
You know what I like about the ocean? It's moist.
Jimbo, my torch is better than yours. Are you jealous? And that's on my lighter. That's the torch on my lighter. That's quite cool, isn't it? Furthest from my mind.
Yeah.
Caribbean Queen. You're a dream.
I wish I knew the words. Something about love on the run. I thought he said Caribou Queen.
Terry B! Are you dancing, Terry B? Get amongst it.
Come up and help me fend off these motherfuckers.
She's a Caribou Queen.
Caribbean.
I know. I always
The
thought
caribou's a deer.
Caribou. Wow.
Get your moves on. Get your moves on. In the same dream.
Yeah.
I'm the one. I love that song in the 80s. That was a cool song.
Yeah.
That was
Caribou.
a cool song. Don't you remember that song, Doug?
What?
Caribbean Queen?
Yeah, it's Billy Ocean.
Yeah, he died about 10 years ago.
No,
No, what-
not long ago, was it?
He's dead.
Angela Lansbury died.
Yes, 96.
You know,
And our daughter was apparently going out with Charles Manson, and she moved her family to England to get our daughter away from him.
Hello, Terry.
Aye, Eartha Kitt. Eartha Kitt.
Yes. The
Catwoman. The original Catwoman.
Oh, who played Catwoman?
Eartha Kitt was the first one.
Oh.
And the original Batman, it was Eartha Kitt. What a wonderful woman Eartha Kitt was. I'm going to buy her book. I'm going to buy her book. I think it's quite interesting.
Cards were stacked against us both.
But Eartha Kitt was in the television series, Batman, the first one.
I don't like that song.
No, I don't like it either. Was that Joe's recommendation? I didn't like that either. It's quite boring.
Sorry, Joe. I don't like that song. But okay.
He didn't deserve you, 'cause your precious heart is a precious heart. He didn't know what he had, thank God. Oh, it's gonna take just a little time, but you're gonna see that I was born to love you. What if I what if I cry? I'll make you cry. And if I get scared, I'll hold you tighter. When I try to get to you, baby, I'll be the fighter. What if I fall? What if I cry? I'll still never make you cry.
You having a good night, Nessie?
Tighter.
I am now. I had a bit of drama with
Yeah.
you. I
Drama.
was in Paul's first. Everything went well until he got his channel got struck for copyright. Then I was in Donald's. Then I
You
was
got-
in Tony's
you got-
Chocolate 2 Crimes, and I got abused again by the Destroyer, the Dalek.
So you got a copyright strike?
No, Donald, Paul did.
Oh.
Paul Beach Life did. Paul got one. Because he played the music too long. You know, it affects the algorithm.
Oh.
I was modding in Paul's, I was modding in Donald's.
Everybody must get started.
I'm modding in 3 channels, and then I started my own live. So you got to try and fit in somewhere, haven't you? And you Jimbo, you've got to try and fit your own live in somewhere.
What?
You've got to try and fit your own live in somewhere.
Well, I'm sure you'll agree, Nessie, that on my channel, when I made you a mod so you could post your link, people from my channel are going to be coming to your channel now. Like, rest assured. See, people that come to my channel, you're a newbie, but see, people that come to my channel, they are lovely people. Like,
I know they are. They are really nice.
They're writing me, and I'm looking forward for them meeting you and coming to your channel. Some of them may not actually come up on the actual panel.
That's not
unless they're with me.
Unless I recognize their names. I recognize their names. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but some of them won't come up in the panel unless they're with me. And at some point, I'm going to be taking them around as visitors from the home.
Okay.
You know, it one's from around here because that is really quality people that I'm wanting to bring to you. You know, everybody, see all my supporters, like, you know, you see people on the channels. Every time I go on at random, I'm getting over 100 views. You know, when I just plug in without advertising, I don't advertise anywhere. I'm just sitting in my house and I'm thinking, right, I'm sitting here, I'm going to play some music. I might as well see if anyone else wants to hear it. And I just plug in. And today I had 9 people on in less than 3 minutes on the channel today for just plugging in, and that's a really
and
good.
I messaged 3 of them to say that you were on live.
Yeah.
So
I get
yeah.
notifications.
Thank you. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you, Nessie, when you came to my channel and that, like, and I try to help everyone that comes to my channel. Like, I will do something really big for their channel. I hope.
No, you don't have to do that. If your friends want to come, I don't ask for that. If they want to come, they come. If they don't, they don't. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm wanting them to bring them to your channel because I think you're worthy of meeting my friends. It's, you may not see it as complimentary or anything like that, like, but
well, I would appreciate it if they do, but it's not going to be the end of the world. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, totally, yeah.
Donald's got some pretty cool people on his channel.
No, but I've got very
yeah,
cool
yeah.
people in my channel. I've got very cool people in my channel from all walks of the people I've met. So don't downgrade the people I've got in my channel.
No, I'm not. I know the people you got on your channel, right? They're great people, and I just want to bring my great people to your great people.
Wait,
to try and help your channel to help you grow. Like, and
Nancy Glenda wants to come up.
hopefully make your quality of life, if not being stuck at home, make it better for you. That's my intentions towards your channel. That's why I come on and I tell them. I've told my friends to come to your channel when I come on and play in your channel. When I come on and play in someone else's channel, I could play in my own channel and I know my crowd is there, but I come on to other people's channels to give them a helping hand. You know, because
but Donald, I'm fine with the people I've got. I'm happy with the people I've got.
Yeah.
But I appreciate what you're saying.
Yeah,
You've got me.
No, that's fair enough. That's the same as me. I'm not interested in subscribers, right? During my whole music career, I never ever had to sell my music. I never ever had to sell my music. It was a gift. I gave it away for free. I could have sold it, and anytime that anyone gave me anything from my music, I gave it away to help someone else. You know, because it was a gift, and I like this. I like to share it.
Well, I appreciate that.
Around the whole world, you know.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. But if they don't come, I'm happy with the people I've got. I love the people I've got.
Me too. I don't need any more people. See, I'm not interested in subscribers, as I say, because the only people that had my music, I didn't sell it to them. CDs, anytime I made CDs, I gave it to them because I didn't have to sell it to them. I gave it to them, but I didn't want to go down the tenner avenue where you make a CD and sell it for a tenner. I never ever had a need or desire. No, I had the desire first to do that, never mind the need. You know, and even if I was broke, I wouldn't have done it because I've always liked sharing my music, but I only want to share music with my friends. You know,
And I appreciate that.
Yeah. Do you know, I played in a place, right, and I played a couple of venues, and I was playing there, right, and someone from my town, I'm talking about a place further away from my town, and came up and was awkward while I was playing, and I've said to management, I says, listen, you either get that guy off the premises or I'm going to pack his gear up and I'm out of here because of what he just said to me, right? And because I don't need this money. I don't need to charge for my music. I can go and play and sit at home. I'll still get the same satisfaction. Never mind your money, you know. But either tell that guy, shut up, and I'll tolerate him for a wee while. But I could so easily pack up all that stuff, get in the car, and get out of here and go home and sit and not even have a care of what just happened. And they say just respond to it right away, and either person was told, because the audience, especially women, right, when they knew his story, women used to go, and I'll tell you what, there was no more trouble from that person on that one night, you know.
Hi, Glenda.
Hi, Glenda, how you doing?
Hi.
Glenda, darling, those nails were wonderful.
Aren't they
Jules said, can you tell what a joke?
Me?
Jules said, can we all say a joke? Tell Jules a joke.
Oh my
She needs
lord.
a laugh.
Ow.
Jules needs a laugh.
Munch
Well,
is-
we're already seeing Jules' new slippers earlier on, didn't we?
Woof.
Did you see Jules' slippers?
No.
Hey, Glenda,
What?
Munch's Snatch wants you to pretend to be his headmistress.
Oh, or a
Dun, dun,
librarian, or a
dun.
librarian.
Do I have to be nice or can I be bad?
Both.
Ooh, hang on. Let
I
me check.
bet you do, Jimbo.
Why did you leave, Jimbo?
Everyone in the chat, everyone put in the chat what role the four of us should play, right?
Oh no.
Right. Glenda, you're first as the headmistress.
Okay. What's Donald gonna be? Hitman.
I've got to pee. I've got to pee.
Wait, no,
Hitman.
let the chat let the chat pick the characters. So Glenda, you're a headmistress. Right?
Wow.
Let the chat
I don't know if I should
what
feel
character-
flat,
Dominant.
flattered or offended.
Let the chat pick our characters who we should play.
Oh my god, I hate
Jim-
this show.
So yours is it.
Headmistress.
You need to put
Headmistress.
the name of the person to the character.
Well, you can fill us in.
Well, you're the
Well, I mean-
headmistress. Yours was the first they asked you to be a headmistress.
Dang.
Tell you what, I'll be the gimp.
No,
Oh, damn.
the chat's got to pick their character.
Follow directions, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm not very good at following directions.
Well,
So
damn.
Glenda's first, she's the headmistress, right?
Dun, dun,
That's already been chosen in the chat.
dun.
So we're
Good job.
waiting for the next ones to come up to see who's next. Oh no!
Come on.
Oh,
Come on,
oh,
people.
Jules
Hey,
said, Jules
Co-
said
Coach-
Glenda
Coach
should
didn't-
be the dominatrix.
Dang. Come on, that would be fun.
Nessie, Cortinus Brian's in the chat. Give him a shout out. Cortinus Brian.
What?
I can't see them on my chat. I'll have to go to my
Oh.
phone chat.
Right.
Jim-
It's a way back. It's a way back. At 1:57 a.m. I
Jesus.
was about 5 minutes ago. He typed that in. Say hello
Really?
to him. Shout his name
Dorothy, you got
out.
a wrench. Why didn't
that's
you
what-
say that?
That's one of my people.
Ooh. How come I don't see them?
Joe, why did you delete David's message?
Uh-oh. Was he naughty?
Joe, we're used to him saying
It's
that.
the one after.
Joe, don't these messages. We're used to him saying moist, so they're fine. Just leave.
Ew. Oh, it's that, David?
If he says anything worse, then you can time him out.
Look, we all have to go out on break to smoke. At least if I'm doing spanking Jimbo, I
Who
can
did you
smoke with
say
him.
Donald Munch's Snatch?
Well, Munch's Snack.
Munch a snack.
So-
Says
so-
Munch a snack. What in the chat says?
Yeah,
I'm best friends for 6 years.
We've said hello
Right.
to them. as soon as they
Well,
come in.
it's immediately after he wrote hi all and nobody's replied to him.
Yay!
Sorry, I never
Right.
saw it. But say
Jimbo
hello
wanna
to
come back.
Cortinus Brian.
Jimbo needs a link.
Yes, we said hello and everything to Munch's Snatch.
What's
So
that
you're the
No.
dominatrix.
No,
Glenda,
but
right?
But Cortinus
They said
Brian,
that-
that
they
is
said
my
that-
friend. I took him over from my channel tonight to your channel.
Well, that's
Cortinus
fine,
Brian.
and I appreciate him
Oh my
coming.
God,
and
what's
saying
happening?
thank you to
What's
him.
happening?
Nessie,
Yeah,
drop a link for
Rob
Jimbo.
has even said hello
Can't
to them.
win. I can't win.
Okay, just don't win then. Just drop the link for Jimbo. And I don't know what's happening. Whoa. Donald, are you okay today, boo?
I've said hello and everything to Munchat
Donald.
since he come in the door. I even wrote in the chat where you were yapping. I said hello and everything.
We couldn't yap because you two were yapping.
Yap.
Right. But Glenda, you're the dominatrix.
Jimbo.
Is the
Glenda
victim.
said you're cruising for a bruising. That's what she said.
No, I didn't. I said as long as I got with Jimbo, I could smoke.
There you go, Jimbo. Well,
Jimbo
this is what the chat's saying, right? Glenda, you're dominatrix. Donald's an undertaker.
My victims after I kill them.
Hey, Zero Jules.
Oh, come here,
That
Bubba.
name that name has got me confused. That name has got me confused. Zero Jules. That just makes me feel like less of a man. Zero Jules. No disrespect or anything.
Zero Jules is the ones that owns the penis slippers.
What?
Did I miss this?
Zero
Yeah, you-
owns the penis slippers.
No.
There you go, Jimbo. Right.
Oh my God. TV
Hi,
is
Jimbo.
weak. I need them.
The penis slippers.
I know, honey. Hang on, okay?
Jimbo, we're getting feedback. Glenda, you're the dominatrix.
Oh shit! Look who's here.
Donald's the
Be
kid.
nice. Look, David, you're not allowed to say anything.
Mr. Barber.
I'm the school mascot. I'm the school mascot.
There he is. Uh-oh. Are we on a big bus or a little bus?
So what is what's Kittles? Who is Kittles?
Oh, Munches.
What role is Kittles playing?
Munches Snatch wrote, if you scroll up, he wrote, Kittles is the teacher who likes to go out and smoke in between classes.
Yeah, no, I did not. I never said that.
The
You
gym
bare-faced liar.
teacher.
You
Look,
bare-faced
the
liar.
gym.
And now
The gym
Jimbo,
teacher.
and now Jimbo's on the panel. He needs a role. So
Yeah,
what is
get it, get it.
Jimbo?
I think Jimbo should be the
Uh-oh.
groundskeeper because he looks like Bill Murray.
Oh, you're hiding down there. And we've got
Pedro.
Pedro hiding below. We've got a Pedro
Pedro's in
coming
the back. Pedro.
Jimbo could be the one who's always after the gopher.
Oh,
We've
damn.
got Pedro and Jimbo, so we've got two more characters.
Dun, dun, dun.
Here, gopher.
Whoa!
Right.
Pedro!
So we've got 6 characters.
Hi,
We've got
Pedro.
What are y'all doing?
Hey, Pedro.
I came in and I
Pedro.
have no idea what's...
Hello, how are y'all doing?
Hi.
We're making
What?
a movie.
Linda, did you get?
Why'd you
Did
say
you go
my
buy a
name
new
like that?
block of cheese
Right.
tonight?
So let's go around what
Did you
we've
go
got.
buy a new block of cheese
Let's
tonight?
go around what we've
Because
got.
I'm kind of fired up and I'm in a good mood and kind of a pissed off
I'm
mood and
the
all that all
school
in one.
mascot.
So
I'm the school mascot.
Yay!
Donald's the Undertaker.
Jimbo's got... Or no.
Glenda's
Pedro's
the
got-
dominatrix.
Pedro has
So
to be the
we've got
MacGyver.
3 more characters. We need
MacGyver! We need somebody that can fix everything.
3 more
What are you
Pedro.
eating? What are you eating, Jimbo? Jimbo!
milk.
Pedro's the meal server.
He's the meal server.
Well, that's what Muncher Snatch is.
Holy crap! I'm the only one that's got the naughty job, right? Thanks, guys. Love you too. Love you too. I'm happy. What is it? What is it? Jimbo, what is it? What is it?
It's cheese.
Oh, well, I can't tell. I'm looking on my freaking phone, boo. It's like this big. Is it jalapeno? I love jalapeno. Mm-hmm. Jalapeno pepper jack.
I agree. I agree,
Linda
David.
has to get some cheese to go with that wine every once in a
Right.
while.
Right.
I don't have any cheese. You can't pick on me. I don't know how long I can be up on here.
We need 3 more character names. Skittles
You
needs
what?
a character. Pedro,
what
just
was that
Snapchat
noise?
says you're the meal server, so I gather you're the butler.
The
we
butler?
need
Oh my
a
God, the butler.
character for Kittles and we need a character for Jimbo.
Okay, whatever.
Look, Jimbo has the most important job. He's the weed guy.
He's a
I'll bring my
narrator.
own. I'll bring my own. I'll bring my own.
Or the
We'll
usher.
share.
Either the narrator
We'll
or the
share.
usher. One or the other.
Oh, well, maybe he has to be the guy at the door so that no one comes in and kills me. I'm the only one that has
I
a
thought it
dangerous
was quite a
job.
funny idea actually, but they're not playing. That is aren't playing and they're not playing. So, but we did get 3 characters out.
Ugh. Now my eyes twitching. God damn it. I can find this shit.
Take care, Muncha.
Whose eyes are twitching? Yours? Cross-eyed?
I'm very sinusy.
You're not cross-eyed, are you?
Well, you same thing.
No.
Sweet.
Do I look
Let me
cross-eyed?
know
His nose is twitching.
Do I look cross-eyed? Just old. Old. Where'd Jimbo go? Oh, he's in the bathroom.
I know I'm going for my dressing gown. I'm getting cold now. I don't like putting the heat on. I'd rather just
I
put
haven't
another
turned-
layer on.
Look, I didn't turn mine on yet either. And it was 37 the other night. Ooh.
No, but Glenda, I thought I had put my heating on, and you know what? The day that you turn your heating on, it was saying when I touched the radiator, I went and done it. I says, I'm boiling. I need to turn that heating off. It wasn't even on.
I don't have any milk. I don't have any milk.
I control
The,
my
milk today.
own.
The Dale needed new batteries in it, and I've just put the batteries in it.
Dang, girl.
I must have been having a hot flush.
No, that's me. Now I'm sitting here in a sweatshirt with wet hair. Almost dry. Oh, look, I left my clip in just for you.
Damn,
My
Jimbo.
wave clip. Come on.
Damn,
Okay.
Jimbo.
Okay. Are we collecting at the door?
Nah, he just got collected from all his women.
Not true. Not true. Is it Chippewa money?
The bitch better have my money.
Look at
Yeah, that's Chippewa money.
Chip. There you go.
And not my
That's
money,
what-
just money.
That's what Jimbo said.
Chippewa
You better
money.
have my money. Come rain,
Damn.
snow, sleet, or shine.
No,
You
not
better
my
have-
money, just money. Just money, kiddo. Just money.
Money.
Look at all looking at you, darling.
Are you gonna do it again, you little silly butt? Look, he loves it. You are a nut eater. Is that Pippa?
No, that's
Hey,
Put
Jimbo,
your hand.
I'd buy me a Lego
Okay.
set.
Katie. Were you all
Kate
having a
wanted to be
good
a
look
star.
at her? Did you try to pinch my seat?
She was doing the up and down with the head thing again.
That's Pip's kitten. You know, the black and white one.
Oh.
That's her
Oh, no.
kitten.
Okay, I'm not gonna try to look at chat again. So if anyone's talking to me, I'm sorry, because if I do it like all you guys spun. Ah! No, nope. I'm leaving it. Where'd
Pedro,
Jimbo go?
I pulled a Glenda earlier.
I bought some vaping
What?
equipment, Pedro. I bought one of these bastards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to quit smoking, man. The
They
thing's-
are the worst thing.
I quit smoking
They're not
8 months
very-
ago. I went to dipping.
Read into them. Read
you do
into
cold
them. You're
turkey?
better off smoking the cigarette.
Did you go cold
Same
turkey,
thing.
Pedro?
Oh yeah. Usually do when I quit.
Yeah.
I've quit 3 times in the past 20 years.
Damn.
Twice.
Maybe this time for
But this
good.
is the longest
Okay,
I've gone.
I hope you're successful. I'm trying. Hey, Pedro, I'm trying.
Jimbo, I hope you're not driving to Walmart.
I don't crave them. I don't have a craving for it. It was just
Chew
something I had to
gum.
do. When I'm at the house. During the day, I don't work. I mean, during the day when I'm working, I don't smoke.
Oh, that's cool.
And that's why I did it for years. And then I just quit.
That's cool.
Oh.
Hey, this ain't no bullshit, Pedro. I'm serious. Quitting smoking was a lot harder than quitting coke. I'm dead serious about that.
I've never
Try
done no
patches.
coke.
Try
Yeah.
the patches.
Never done
24
coke.
hour
Never done
patches.
meth. No,
Hey,
now
back
white
in
crosses and heads up and many things. I did that.
Cigars as
Back
well,
years ago.
Jimbo. Look at you,
Yeah.
you flash bugger.
back when I was a
Jimbo's going to Walmart for more beer and cigars.
Yeah.
Posh bugger.
I'm pretty
Did
sure
he?
you got some crazy stories about
I hope
yourself.
he's not
Is that what he
driving.
said? No, it's across the street from him.
Oh, that's
He
handy.
just has to
Then.
go across the street.
Wow.
I want to thank you all. You see, my last stream, that 22-hour one, I got over.
Holy hell.
I got over
I was like,
1,100 and odd people watched it. So thank you everybody for that. And I've got 3 more awards on my YouTube page, but I haven't read them yet because I was too busy trying to sort it out to do the live tonight. I haven't read them yet, but thank you everybody for that.
Glenda. Where did Glenda go?
She went off like a puff and smoke.
What the fuck?
Did you
Glenda,
Did you hear what I said earlier? Missy?
No, I went to the bathroom and I was getting my dressing gown. I was cold.
I said I pulled me a Glenda earlier. I let my phone die.
Hi, Cora, sweetheart.
All right, Jimbo. Be safe, Jimbo. Be safe. You better come back up to the panel when you come home, Jimbo. So we know
Thanks,
you're okay.
Carla. I hope you're well, sweetheart. Thank
We
you
know
for
you
that.
made it.
Thanks very much, Carla.
Hey, Pedro.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have quite a few of those when I was a younger man knucklehead stories.
I don't know about a knucklehead. But I was a little bit wilder a few years back.
Yeah.
Pedro, say when I
I was
get
always,
you
I was
back
always
in
smart
that
about it, kept
dungeon.
myself out of trouble, and didn't do real stupid shit, just minor stupid shit.
Yeah, I did some stupid shit.
Pedro, see when I get you down in that dungeon, I'm going to trim your hair.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's cool.
I'm fixing to save it again, I think.
Okay, Carla. Thank you for coming, sweetheart. And thanks for listening.
Pedro, in about 4 more months, my hair is going to be looking like that. I don't cut it
Oh,
until
yeah.
it's too long.
Yeah, I know, and I need to get mine all shortened up too. I just got a cut a couple months
I'm
ago.
sure Pedro Backcombs is.
I let mine grow out, and I don't even shave. I just let my hair and my beard grow out for like 4 months, and then I just cut it off with the trimmer.
Okay, Glenda.
Yeah, I don't shave. Nope, I do not use a razor on my face. Fuck that. Shit.
I did that when I was working in construction. I was working in a job where you had to wear a respirator all the time.
Well, that's
And like, you had to keep it shaved or you get your ass run off.
I'm the only woman and I've got 3 men on my panel.
You're loving it, Nessie.
Pardon?
She's loving the attention. She loves the
Yes.
attention.
You know she loves the attention. Yeah.
I love my Pedro. See, when I'm getting back down in that dungeon, I'm going to scalp them sideboards off.
Oh boy, you remember what I told Shell here a while back, right? I said that's 4,600 miles in a long walk because y'all get pissed off at me.
David Barber,
You remember that conversation?
have you cleaned my red dress yet? we were in polls, and David Barber says he hasn't got the man dancing emoji. He uses the woman's one because he prefers the red dress.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that one there.
Red dress, red hair, and red heels, probably for him.
Yeah, somebody said that. Who was it? It was in Donald's. It was in Donald's earlier. He likes the red shoes as well.
Yup.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I met you there this morning, Nessie.
Yeah, and Donald was singing "The Lady in Red" and Who Should Pop Up.
That's what I was thinking in my head right there. That's what I was trying to get out. Yeah, that's it. He likes that song and likes them dressing up like that where it follows the song. I'm just giving David a hard time. I don't mean nothing serious.
And somebody put the red lipstick in with the red shoes and the red dress.
Shit was funny.
And now Donald knows what the song's about. Roxanne.
What are you doing, Pedro?
But don't
He's trying to get out of my dungeon.
Trying to get up from the dungeon?
Don't mock my innocence, sir.
No, I'm not at all, Donald. But I'm just saying, David Barber needs to get my red dress.
Like I said, well, I'm kind of wound up. Don't want to go to bed yet.
There he is. David
He put in the chat there, when I said there was 3 men on the panel with me, he put in the chat saying you call them men.
Well, he's the one who want to dress up in a dress. I'm just saying.
Glenda, what happened? Why did you get off the panel?
Just gonna try again, she said.
Oh, okay.
She's went to the shop with Jimbo.
Hey, quitting smoking. I've had 3 cigarettes today. Okay. Now, normally I'll smoke almost 2 packs a day. I've had 3 cigarettes today.
That's too
with
much.
this vaping. Man, I tell you
that's
what.
$20 a day in cigarettes.
I know. That's crazy. I roll my own cigarettes. Pedro.
Are you living in Missouri?
I used to live in Cuba,
Ain't that where you
Missouri. No, I live in Indiana.
Okay, yeah.
Right across the river from Louisville.
Okay, I
Kentucky.
couldn't remember if it was Missouri or Indiana.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Indiana.
I knew that Missouri tobacco is cheaper than Oklahoma or about anybody else.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Hey, Kentucky is on lines with Missouri on the price. I know Missouri has.
Kendra, who comes on, she's in Missouri as well.
Yeah, Kendra's from
I knew
Missouri.
Kendra lived in Missouri.
Yep, I used to.
I've got friends who live in Lebanon, Missouri.
I know where Lebanon is.
Oh yeah,
I know.
I
it
worked
quite
there
well.
on a pipeline one time.
That's where that lassie she advertised puppies, and the woman come and she said she was pregnant and everything, and she wasn't, and she kept in touch, and then she went back to the house, and she attacked the lassie who was pregnant and took her baby out of her.
Damn.
Yeah. Really bad. That's disgusting.
Yeah, Pedro, back when I was a younger man, I did a little bit of time in the good old state of Missouri.
Yeah.
Yep. And
I've never been in prison. I've been to jail a few times, but
yeah,
I've never been in prison or nothing like that.
yeah, but that was like 20 years ago for me, though. So I speak from when I was a knucklehead. Yep. I tell you what, it took.
Yeah, I had a police officer tell me the other day. He said, "You're a good, hard-working man." I said, "But that stuff you pulled in high school doesn't count." I said, "Thank God." And then I smiled and laughed at him.
No shit, man.
I said, "Thank God."
No. But like I said, you know,
I'm always working or running and doing something.
Yeah. You seem like a pretty cool dude, Pedro.
He's fine, but he keeps
Most of the time.
escaping.
He
He's
said
fine,
most of the time.
he's fine, Kittles, but he keeps
Yep, I
escaping.
didn't escape. You left the damn door unlocked. Don't be lying. Don't be lying. You left the door unlocked.
Oh,
You forgot to lock the door.
damn it, Janet. I need to fix them locks. Even Outlaw says, I let you get away. I let you get out that time.
But
That's what I'm talking about.
overall, Missouri's a nice state, though. For real, I can't knock Missouri.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful state. Because I stayed in Cuba, Missouri. Cuba, Missouri. You know where Cuba, Missouri is, up by Rolla and St.
Yeah,
James.
I know where that's at. Yeah.
Yeah. And I stayed at a halfway house there called Fort Good Shepherd, right on the Mackinac, or the is it the Mackinac River?
Mackinac, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's right.
I think so. I'm not sure, but yeah, I stayed there. It's right on the river, man. We watched people in little canoes and rafts and stuff go by. Yeah, Missouri's a cool state, man. I can't say a bad thing about Missouri. For real. The show me state. Did you know that, Nessie?
I used to live down there south, about 30 miles south of where Jimbo lives, where I grew up.
Yeah. Yeah.
About 30 miles south of where Jimbo lived. And then I used to go up to Missouri to buy my tobacco.
Yep. Yeah, I roll my own cigarettes, Pedro. It cost me about $1.30 a pack. I'm like, yep. I use it.
You use top tobacco or cigarette tobacco?
I don't use top tobacco anymore. I use this stuff called Gambler.
Yeah, that's pipe tobacco.
How do I turn it around?
That's what I smoke. That's what I smoke.
That's some rough shit.
How do I
Hey, you know what?
How do I turn it around?
All
I'm leaving.
All the money that I
All
save,
right.
rolling my own
Hurry
cigarettes,
back.
I'll just invest into Legos.
Yeah.
Hey, the less I spend on smoking, the more money I have for Legos. Fuck it.
About that. If that hobby keeps you entertained, stick with it.
That's right. That's right. No, as I was saying before, Nessie, the motto of the state of Missouri is the "Show Me State."
But isn't Missouri's train station a bit Missouri, St. Louis, Missouri? The train
Yeah.
station is a big thing, is it
Well,
not?
you got an Amtrak station in St. Louis, and you got an Amtrak station in Kansas City. Yeah.
No, but the main one in St. Louis is that's a big main station. Is it not a Lego thing
Yeah.
at that station?
Oh, they've got a Lego store in St.
Because
Louis.
it's a historical train station, is it not?
I think so. I'm not quite sure.
I know these things. You see,
Pedro would probably know more about that than me.
I know these things.
I have no idea.
And she had never been over here.
I know. It doesn't. Hey, there's Glenda. How you doing, girl?
You were upside down before that.
He kept going, all
Linda,
you
did you
guys
break the
went,
camera again?
you spun around, and then you were like, and I was like, nope. 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 Then I came
Well,
back the second time, and my camera was backwards, and I couldn't get it to go
forward.
Anyhow, here I am. I'm smoking.
Welcome back.
So, anywho,
I like your nails. Let's see those nails again.
man, my hands are cold.
Those are cool.
Purple.
I like those, Glenda.
Natural.
Let's see yours. Yep, you got the little French tip going on there.
She got a
No,
natural thing
they are
going on.
natural. They are natural.
That's just her nails.
Oh,
See, if
that's
I could
oh.
I tried everything to grow my own. I cannot.
Do you paint them, Nessie?
Sometimes I do. When
I
I've
used to
got
like
time.
those.
When
I
I've
used to
got
like
time.
those. Did you ever try those wrap things? The nail
No, I
polish?
just paint them. I just
No,
paint them.
oh, girl, they're awesome.
David
awesome.
David Barber's looking. He's looking for the new red frock. He's looking for
David.
the new red dress.
Yeah. I'm glad to spend my night with you, Nessie and Glenda, Pedro and Donald. And
Is Donald still with us? Donald.
he's here, but I
I think he went to sleep.
Is he sleeping?
Sleep?
No, he's awake. He's just listening.
I'm just saying. Okay. Well, I said his name and he didn't answer.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know that's what I thought too.
He does tend to fall asleep. Though. I remember a couple of times he fell asleep on his own stream, and we were wondering, Donald, you okay?
What
okay, dude?"
happened?
What happened to Donald? Exactly.
Donald, are you
Hearing
still
all
awake?
this stuff. Huh?
Donald, are you still awake?
See?
He might be on the shitter. I don't know.
He's asleep.
No, he's asleep.
Yeah,
See, you need to drop him. If he's asleep,
Yeah.
he can come back.
I'll give him 5 more minutes and then I'll drop
I'm
him.
just
right.
saying, he can, come. He can
Didn't
come
he
back.
Didn't he say he was drinking?
He was talking a lot today. That's like not in
They see
character
he
for
ain't
Donald.
snoring like I was the other night.
I was like, ooh, Donald's on a roll.
I think he's worried about the neighbor. I think that's what it is.
He's been upset with a lot of shit lately.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've had a few backlashes in the last 2 days.
I don't give a rat's ass. Who wants the backlash? They can kiss my ass.
Right.
I gotta give.
There he is. I
Guys.
said hi to you.
There's Donald.
Oh,
I said,
Sue Bass, how you doing?
I'm fine, but my throat's sore, my chest is sore, so I'm just
Gotta
gonna
go
head
to bed.
Okay.
Right, I'll
I
catch
was
you
just
later, guys.
wondering.
I'll catch you another night, yeah?
Night,
Good night,
night,
No,
sweetheart.
my
Stay
throat's sore,
well.
my chest is sore, that's how I'm not saying
Okay,
much.
darling.
Right, cheers. I've done quite a lot of
Night.
singing and
We're worried about you, though. We're worried about you.
I
But
I'm fine,
know.
Meg.
That's Will. No.
I'm fine. This is just how I roll there.
All right, Donald, you
we're
have a
all
good.
cheers.
here for you, you know what I'm saying? We're all here for you.
Right, good night, yeah.
Good night.
Cheers.
Good night.
Sleep
Good
well,
night,
darling.
Good night.
Cheers.
Donald's a
Good
good
night.
dude. Donald's a good dude.
Can you hear me?
Whoa.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
What?
Yes.
I'm
I
half
thought I
deaf.
stalled out there for a minute.
I'm half deaf. I can't hear you.
Damn.
Half deaf.
Only
Can
half.
you hear me now?
I'm joking. I am joking, by the way, because you can't be half deaf. You're partially deaf. You're partially deaf.
Don't let my neighbor hear you, okay?
Who?
Just saying. My neighbor above me that's deaf. It acts like the whole building is deaf. So she like
Do they
dun,
shout?
dun, 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 pounds
Do
on
they
the
shout though?
floor. And
Do
she
they
like
shout?
knocks. Huh?
Do they shout though?
Doesn't make any difference. And she's a bitch.
But does she shout?
Yeah, you know, whatever that is that I don't know, they're trying to shout.
Let it all out.
Actually,
We
she
are the
pounds,
ones we can talk
she gets
about.
excited
I'm
and pounds
talking
her
to
feet.
you. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tears for Fears.
Man,
Exactly.
there's nothing
I got a
on.
question for you.
Uh-oh. For who?
I got a question.
For who?
Have y'all ever spoke to somebody that cannot hear you?
Yes, my mother-in-law.
Yes, I have.
They speak perfect language and read your lips and
They
speak
never
back to you,
shout.
but they
They
can't hear a
never
word you're
shout.
saying.
Yup. Hey,
That is some of
every
the
time
weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Thank
my
you.
my
Thank
mother
They just
my mother-in-law is almost deaf. So every time I talk to her, I have to stand right in front of her and talk slowly and deliberately and move my lips to like sound it out
Yeah.
because she can read lips.
You might be shouting to her, but she's not shouting to you.
Exactly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yup. Yeah, my mother-in-law, boy, she's hard to deal with in that area. I tell you that, boy. Times it frustrates the shit out of me.
look. It's almost as good as when you have to deal with somebody with dementia.
I
Oh,
know. My stepdad's got dementia. He's got Parkinson's as well.
Oh my God! Seriously?
you know, sometimes dealing with the mother-in-law, I tell you what, I'm not looking for no sympathy or nothing like that.
Not at all.
I'm just telling the way it is.
But I
know,
tell you, you need a break. You need to have to walk around the block, get your own space outside of the house.
Douglas never talks ill about his mother-in-law ever. I've never heard him talk ill
No,
of
well,
her.
we had a good had a good talk the other day, and he needs to get out. For time for himself outside of the house. Do you know what I mean? He needs a breather outside of the house.
Sometimes it gets so stressful. I mean, seriously, I mean, just episodes of stress where you ever heard of stories of people going out for a pack of cigarettes and never coming back?
Coming back. Hey, you run away from home. I want to do it every day.
No, but these people. But you think back in the day they went out for milk? Maybe they had dementia when they went out for milk.
Yeah, maybe I'll dementia.
The early onset of dementia, you don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? Because back in the day, they always thought, oh, they're just pissed off to go off for another woman or whatever. But you don't know because it could be the early onset of all of these things.
What about that?
Dude, don't toke it like a cigarette, okay? You're gonna kill yourself.
There he's rocking. I've told
You gotta
him
do like
when he
I'm
starts
telling.
rocking, he's off. He's gone to sleep.
Donald.
No,
Oh,
but
I mean
Pedro,
Douglas. Blah, blah, blah.
Pedro, all,
Sorry,
all
Douglas.
these cases they couldn't all ran off after they went for a pack of fags or a pack of cigarettes or a bottle of milk. You know what I mean? Back in the day, these things weren't noticed.
But
if the wives were
that was
bad,
a different time.
Sorry.
There was a different time back in
Yeah.
when, okay?
Aye,
Where
but
people
these
actually
things
helped
weren't-
each other.
But these
They don't do that
back
now.
in them days, these things weren't diagnoses. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But you still didn't like push your loved ones to a nursing home or, you know, the loony bin. You kept them home and you took care of them no matter what. I
Yeah.
commend you. I
Hey, let me-
commend you, Douglas. Especially because it's not your mother.
I mean,
But he
I-
still
But-
needs he needs his own space. He needs to get a
Yeah.
respite in so
Yeah.
he can have an hour a day or whatever.
You
Get
have to do
outside.
something. You have to do something outside.
Hey,
I told
Can she
him
be
that the
left
other day.
alone?
you know,
Okay, can she
speaking
be
of,
left alone at all?
no.
I mean, for
No.
like a half an hour? Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Is she
a half
wheelchair
hour.
bound? Is she wheelchair bound?
No, just long
Can
distances of
she
walking.
be?
Huh?
Can get mama out and get her ass walking a little bit.
No,
You guys can go outside and get air.
I push her.
That's
push
what
her,
I said.
I
But he's
push her
got
around
two
the block
dogs
in
as
her
well.
wheelchair.
He can't take
Yeah,
her
that's what I
and the
just
two
asked
dogs.
you.
Yeah,
He can't take her and the two dogs. Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah. We do that
Well, I'm
twice a
just
week.
saying. Then it,
We go out for
well,
a
you
walk.
need to up it then.
Well, I push her in her wheelchair, but I take her out for a push twice a week. We go for about maybe a half a mile. And then she wants to go back in the house.
Go a
But a lot
different
of times,
route.
but a lot of times, one thing I have to be careful of is that when she
Uh-oh.
cooks, sometimes she forgets to turn off the knobs. I'm getting to the point where I just want to take the knobs off the fucking stove. I'm serious.
What does she cook? What does she try to cook?
Chicken noodle soup.
Put
And she
that shit in the microwave.
And she forgot to turn off the burner.
Put that shit in the microwave.
Hey. Hey.
I know. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
What can I say? What can I say?
Nothing. You're going to
I
be
gotta
old
roll
one
me a-
day.
I gotta roll me a cigarette. I'll be right back. I need a cigarette.
Listen to me. Wait. Wait.
No.
Come back.
No.
Yes.
He's only rolling a
Yes.
cigarette. He can still hear you. I
Can you
told
still
him
hear
this
me?
the other day. He needs help to help him, you know, even if it's just an hour a day to give him a break.
I don't know if they have them by
You know, like
him,
respite.
but we have adult babysitters here.
Right.
Someone will come while you go to the store, or you know, just want
I
time out of
just
the
get out
house.
for yourself for an hour.
That's just
I
what
know
I'm
what you
saying.
mean.
Someone
Just
has
get
to be able to go.
Exactly. There's got to be
No one
some
can-
help somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. There's got to be somebody else that can watch her for an hour, so he can run if he wants to, blow off some energy, run or bike or anything.
But he's
Get
got
rid
no
of some
life, has he?
anxiety.
He's got no life.
No.
That's
Hey,
what I said
but-
to him the other day.
But hey, but you know what though? You know what though? That's why I buy my Legos. You know, this is my
No, but that's what Glenda's saying. There must be somewhere that they can help you. She said they've got adult babysitters and things like that.
oh yeah. I wouldn't want to fuck with all
I mean,
that.
yeah,
They
but you
don't
don't
cook-
know. Is it cover? Is she on Medicare, Medicaid? What's she on?
She's got Medicaid.
Okay,
Medicaid.
so they pay for everything. Okay, just
Yeah.
to let you know because I was on it. So someone can come there and even just sit and talk to her. Okay, somebody different do puzzle. Can she like do a puzzle or something like that? Or they'll even if they come at lunchtime, they'll make her food. I'm telling you, I had it.
And
Even if
they'll-
it's old music
They did
that
all
they
my
put on the radio or something like that, you know.
something.
She
They
like-
did. They like did everything. They did all my pills
Music.
for the week. They did everything.
Wow. And Medicaid paid
You look
for it all?
into it. Yep.
I will.
Because
she's
now
got-
I'm on Medicare now for disability, and I don't get nothing. Nothing.
Really?
Yeah, Glenda,
They took away everything. I had everything. I had transportation and everything.
Glenda,
Oh, well.
I wouldn't have wanted to come and wash your drawers.
I feel like whenever I'm
They
driving
don't
my
come and do
mother-in-law
that kind of
around,
stuff.
I feel like driving Miss Daisy.
So, do you ever take her like on a drive where she can just look out the window and like
I
see
look
nature?
into that and
Or...
it'll give me a break.
Yep.
Look
I do
into
all-
that
Yeah,
and
but you
it'll
need to
give
look
you a
into.
break.
I'm
Hey,
serious. You need to look
I-
into that because that would help you a lot.
I spend, and I ain't bullshitting you. I spend my entire day at the house. I keep
It's
an
like
eye on
being a
my.
babysitter.
Yeah.
Being a
I keep
babysitter.
it. I keep an eye on her. I take care of her. I cook most of her food for her, and
You
and
cannot
I'll-
stand her.
I also clean the house. I clean our house. I do all of our laundry, cleaning of the house, dusting. I do all that bullshit. So I tell you what, now you wonder why I smoke
It's a
pot.
job. Wait a minute.
You-
But when you tell them, and I'm not trying to be nasty,
I
when
hear
most
you. I
women
know
tell,
what you're going to say. I totally know
then
what
don't
you're
let
going
me.
to say now, by the way. I know what you're going to say.
Did you say it?
Yes, he did.
You know where I'm going.
I know where you're
Why is it
going.
okay for women to be able to do all that shit? And men think it's not a job, but it is.
Exactly. I knew where
Being
you
a
were coming. I
housewife
knew
or
where
whatever
you were
is a
coming.
job.
I totally knew.
You
My
don't
mother
even have
worked
kids
2
in
jobs.
your mix.
My mother worked 2 jobs
You
to
had
keep
kids?
my dad in drink. To keep my dad
Oh.
in drink. And she had
But
to
she
keep
loves
the
them.
house and do the washing, ironing, the whole
Yep.
shit on top of it.
Let me tell you something.
So,
Running
you're
a house,
lucky. You're very lucky.
running a
Oh
household
no,
is
no,
not
don't get
easy.
wonky.
Running a household is not easy.
Yeah. No.
Try running it when you've got 2 jobs.
Man,
I'm
I could
telling
not
you, it's
imagine
hard
how
to
it-
multi. And
Man.
Gaia, you're a caretaker and a housewife.
Pretty much, yeah.
Thank goodness, and I'm not saying that in a negative way, but thank goodness
Oh, I
you don't
know
have any
that.
little kids. If you had kids in the mix, you'd kill yourself. I'd kill
Man, I
myself.
Me
know
mad. Me
I
No, I
know
mom had
wouldn't, because I
4.
would feel.
Me mom
You
had
gotta do what
4.
you gotta do.
Me mom
4
had
kids.
4 kids. She
Damn.
done 2 jobs. My dad done
5.
bugger all. She worked 2 jobs to keep him in drink. And she ran a household. She had 2 jobs, ran a household, 4
Wow.
kids.
Oi.
Hey, so
Under the age of 5, 4 kids within 5 years. 4 kids
so
within
so
5 years.
We're all
my wife's
we're all a year apart.
my wife's
What I'm
so
saying.
so my wife's
And
my
you're
wife-
mourning because you're looking after your mother-in-law.
no, it's no, it's not all that bad. I mean, it's not all that bad. I mean, it's tolerable, but
No, I know, but it's like
but
even
let me
it's
but
like
let me
then
tell
you
you
wonder
this
how
though.
women get all together
I
and bitch
do.
about
I
how
said
their
that.
shit is, you know.
I said that.
It's like being
I
here.
said that to Doug the
You
other
can
week.
you can talk to us,
Respite care.
Douglas. We'll
Respite
listen.
care. Didn't I, Doug? I said that to you the other week.
Yeah.
Respite care. Joel's saying it. I said that to you the other
Yeah.
week.
Hey, but
And
let me
it's
tell you
great.
this.
See,
My-
in the UK, you get free respite care. So
Yes.
you can put your
What's that?
mother-in-law in a care home for a weekend.
No,
No, I
And every
won't.
weekend
I
you're
won't
still-
do that.
no.
I won't do that.
Nope.
I will not do that.
And I'm
Just for
telling
a
you, because I've
weekend
been,
to give
I wouldn't
yourself
want
a
that
break.
done.
it
I wouldn't
doesn't
want that done
matter.
to me.
I was in one for 3 days, and I freaking had to threaten to call an ambulance myself.
Wow. So in appreciate. See, my wife knows that she's hard
It
to deal
depends what country you're in, though, Glenda. Ours is different.
with, you know. So
I'm
in
just
in a,
saying.
in a, so my wife, how she shows her appreciation to me, one of the ways that she shows her appreciation, one of the ways is she allows me to smoke weed. She buys my weed for me. And
Yeah, because you're stressed. You gotta have a
hey,
stress release.
Who dropped there? Who dropped
helped.
there, by the way?
Pedro did.
Pedro.
Pedro dropped.
He's went down to the dungeon.
And I can't look at the chat either, so
So yeah, Glenda,
honey.
I smoke my weed all day.
My dog's being weird. Who are you telling? I get medical.
David Barber says, but I keep coming back here. You have the best clowns.
You know, fuck you, David. Do we now?
Moi. David's back.
Oh my
again.
god, our team won today. Yeah.
I totally agree
Give
with
me a
you.
heart attack.
I really think you should look into respite care every even just one weekend a month. It gives you a break.
They have a whole hotline, okay, where you can find out everything that is available to you. When I found out, I got free rides to the grocery store. I got free rides to all my doctor's appointments.
Wait.
Everything. And
hey,
I was
Nessie.
wheelchair bound.
Nessie, I'm gonna
At one
I'm
point
gonna-
when they took me.
Give him your email address backstage and
Hey,
then
no, hold on. I'm gonna go say hello to Dougie Doug for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna say
Why, is he live?
No, I'm just gonna
that's
go
nice,
say hello
isn't
to him.
it? Hey, that's nice.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
No, I'm staying right here. I'm up and I tried
Yes,
to come up on
Pedro, come again.
Safari. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't
It's
let
a
me.
great
I
code,
don't know
you know
why.
what I mean? Give him your email and you can send him all the details to do the respite and all these
Oh my
companies.
god, I'm telling you. I got everything. They're the ones that got me on disability. They filled out all my paperwork. I never had to go to court or anything.
Exactly.
They sent somebody there for free.
Exactly.
So I'm just like, damn boy, you could be getting freaking meals on wheels. You could be please.
Exactly. But because his wife's working full time, it mightn't work, might it? But it should go on the individual,
It
should it
doesn't
not?
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah,
her
it's on the
insurance.
individual.
It doesn't matter.
It's like Joe says,
And she
respite,
should
you know what I
be
mean?
able to
Because
get
me
a
mom,
free, you know,
me mom,
what do they call
me
them,
mom
liaison
done
or
it
whatever.
for, me mom done it for my stepdad before she passed away. Do you know what I'm saying? So I know how it works in the UK, but I don't know how it
They'll do
works
like,
in America.
yeah, they'll do
And
like,
Joe's in Tasmania, do you
they'll
know
do
what I mean?
like light housekeeping and shit. light housekeeping and stuff like that. I mean, they'll do like
But
shit.
it's still a break,
They'll do
isn't
stuff.
it? It's a break.
That's what I'm saying. I think that the person that we just know that had dementia had somebody for like a half a day.
At least if
I
you get out
mean,
the house for that half a day, and
oh
you know what I
my
mean?
God, that's what I'm saying. A
Go
couple
for a walk
hours
and
even.
go to the pub and have a drink. Do you know what I mean? Get yourself out of the house. Out of the house.
Talk to
I
other
told him this
adults.
the other day. He got angry with me the other day about this, and I says, "Well, I didn't give a shit." I says, "Just you need to, even if you just go for a walk for an hour a day, get yourself out the house, clear your head."
That's what I'm saying.
Didn't I, Pedro? Can
I
you
mean, he
remember?
still looks like he's.
I'm sure either you or Joe was here when I said it. I says, "You need to give yourself a break."
He needs something that he can release something.
'Cause
So
it's
he has
not
to like
healthy.
walk or
It's not
run
healthy.
or join a fitness club or join some kind of men's group.
That's what I
You
said.
know,
Go
something.
swimming. What, the swimming baths or something? Give yourself a break. That's what it was.
He needs to be with
He
like
used
other
to
guys.
ride a bike, you know, just a pedal bike. I says, just go for a ride on your bike for an hour a day, get yourself away from the house.
Anything. Damn.
Exactly.
Anything. Be with other men. Play cards. Do something. Do Legos. I keep telling him, do you follow all the Lego sites on YouTube? And he's like, no. I said, I freaking follow. Well, they keep popping up, and I don't know why. But husband and wife that do Legos together.
But I
And then,
can't
like,
understand how he hasn't looked into these things. Do you know what I mean, Pedro? Pedro, if you were in that position, would you not want a break?
If it wasn't your mother.
Probably.
It's
It's
the
different if
mother.
it's your own mother.
But he says
Yeah.
he cannot stand that. He cannot stand that. So there's a good start, isn't it? He cannot
Yeah,
stand
he
that.
says that she's not nice to him.
No,
And he's
she
like, I do
wasn't
everything
nice.
for her, and she's
She
not
wasn't
nice
nice
to him,
to him.
apparently.
Before they got married, she wasn't nice to him. Before she become
She
this
doesn't
way.
like him. Yeah, she doesn't like him. But it's like, you know what? You better freaking apologize, bitch, because if somebody's taking care of my ass, I'm going to kiss your feet if I'm able.
But she's not in the right mind. She's not in the right mindset, is she, to say that?
Oh.
And I went off my nut. I went off of my nut with him because he showed her sitting in the chair and everything like that. I says, don't ever do that again. I says, don't ever do that again. Because that's not right. He says, oh, she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind being on camera. I says, I didn't care less what you're saying. She's not in the right mind to say that.
She
I
doesn't
says,
have dementia,
don't
does
do
she?
that again.
Does she have dementia?
Yeah.
She does? Ugh. I'm telling you, that is.
So her saying yes could mean no. Do you know what I mean? So you shouldn't do that. And I said to him, I says, don't ever do that again. Don't ever show on camera like that again.
Mm-mm.
Because to me, that was degrading to the lady. Do you know what I'm saying?
You have to ask someone's permission, someone of a right mind, because I don't show nothing except for my animals.
I didn't like it. You know,
and myself. If somebody
being
showed me without my permission, I'd be pissed.
We're being a person that was a care worker who was looking after dementia clients and all that. That's disgusting to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why I went, don't ever do that again. Ever do that.
She doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 minute she does, and the next minute she doesn't.
That's why I said,
So,
don't ever do that again. And I think he took the hint. I says, don't ever do that again.
I mean, he loves doing Legos, and I know here that there's a place where you can go and you could play all those stupid card games and crap, but there's also a Lego room where you join group Lego.
Okay, Joe.
Like you build something
Yeah,
with people.
Skittles is on Dougie's panel.
Now, I didn't even get a freaking thing from Doug's panel. Not that it makes a difference.
I don't have anybody's notifications on. If I'm up and I see somebody on, I go and watch.
No, usually, I don't know. Maybe
Am
he
I
doesn't
bad
like me
for
anymore.
that? The only person I look up is the people who I'm supposed to be modding for. Am I bad for that?
No.
If
Well,
I'm
what the
live,
heck?
if they're live, I'll go in. The other ones, if they're live,
You
I'll
know
go.
what? You're on a totally different time schedule than we are.
Exactly. I can't keep up with it all.
Me either.
You can't win.
Well,
Do you know what I'm saying?
what
But
the hell?
you missed the earlier posts I done at the beginning of this
Kittle's up
stream.
on his freaking thing, on his panel.
Beep. But you missed it earlier. You know the scammer who's asking money for our electricity.
What?
You know who I mean.
God, everybody from California is now coming on.
She gets twice the money I get, right? Glenda.
Who? His mother-in-law?
I can't say it on here.
Oh, okay.
But you know who I mean.
Do I?
Do I have to message you the name?
Probably. You could put it in the back chat. We're the only ones here.
Oh my
You
God.
and Pedro, who won't show his face.
I need to go back
So-
on my phone to show you what we're getting in the UK. Extra money from the government, right?
We ain't getting shit.
Wait. Pedro knows who it is anyway.
Do you know who it is, Pedro? Am I being stupid?
Pedro knows who I'm talking about anyway.
Well, now I feel out of the loop.
Really? I'm typing Pedro in.
You know, you're an ass. Look, Pedro, are you not totally horizontal yet?
There you go. That's the name in the back chat, right? And I'll show you.
And if I go off, so help me God.
Pedro, it's in the back chat. It's in the back chat.
Ugh.
it.
Yeah. Look. Yeah. Look. Yeah.
Why? You'll be raging what I'm going to show you.
And hopping on everybody's freaking shit
The
all of a
A-beggar.
sudden.
The
It's like,
A-beggar, Pedro, The A-beggar.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Did you
I
look?
don't know what I ever did to you, and I'm like,
Did you look so I can go back to normal chat?
yeah.
Or do I have
looked.
to message it on my phone?
Girl, I don't need you to message me. I saw it.
Right. So I can go back to the normal chat then.
Yes, honey. You can go back to the normal
Right.
chat.
Well, I'll show you what I'm getting from the
Oh, damn.
British government, right? I'll show
Just
you
because, or like disability.
because it's begging when they're getting money to pay their electricity and stuff like that, right?
Oh, so they're giving you extra money.
Yeah, I'll show you what the government's giving me, right? Are you ready to see these?
Come on.
You know what the first thing
My
that
eyes
come up?
twitching.
The
my
first
eyes
that
are-
the first thing that come up was them slippers. Pedro,
Carol,
them
how come I
slippers.
didn't get to see them? I didn't get to see them.
Well, I'll have to
Oh
put
my
myself on
Ugh.
I'll have to put myself on the big screen so you can see them. Put your glasses
Yeah.
on.
Okay, here
Put
we
your
go.
glasses on.
I got my Googleation on.
This is the person that asked for money because our electricity ran out, right?
Oh, geez.
Here you
Amen.
go. Are you ready for this one?
Oh, fuck. Not really. Oh, wait. Tilt it. Tilt it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so what is that in American? Is that good?
Pedro, can you read it, Ra?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Is that good? I don't know what the conversion is. Like, is it like a couple $1,000s? What?
From the
Girl.
1st of October.
Okay, so did you get it or not?
Yes. It goes
Oh,
straight
okay.
on your electricity meter.
Okay, that's good. How much is your electricity a month?
£66 a month you get, right?
And
Well,
ours is
this
supposed to go up
person is on the same.
40%.
This person is getting double the benefits I get, and she's still getting them on top. And she's saying her electricity's run out, and she got that put on her electricity bill on the 1st of October, right?
Isn't
Yes,
this like, this is an
Are you
ongoing
ready?
thing with her, okay?
Are you ready
Just
for the
saying.
next one? Here's the
Ugh.
next one.
I
Government.
can't read
You see,
it. Go over it.
government.
Go over it.
See,
Go over
see
it.
on the corner, Government UK.
Yes.
Everybody who receives benefits,
Okay.
right? Are you ready for this one?
Jesus H. Christ. Parent from. Stop wiggling, nut. So you get more? I'm
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah.
Well,
Next
shit.
one. Next month. And that's from Government UK website.
Okay, so that's in addition to like your disability or whatever.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. Damn, I
And
wish
the
I'd
last,
get it.
and the last one said that £66 a month on your electricity, which was given on the 1st of October, right? And here's the last one. This is from somebody who lives in London, right? I've had to cut their name off the top, you know, for doxing reasons. Are you ready for this one?
Ah, no.
Can you read it?
Why?
Tell us when to move it up.
I'm just saying, I don't get it. Then why? Okay, go up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm confused. I don't know. I
You
don't
read it
know.
all?
So I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't get it.
There's a £66 that goes straight on your meter on the 1st of October at the bottom.
Okay, no, I understand that. But what is the hell is this $700 and the?
Well, apparently said that the electricity bill costs £700 a month.
They
And
don't
in
check?
that, yeah, it's a load of rubbish. The person that sent that lives in London, and they only pay £30 to £70 a month for that electricity in London for a 3-bedroomed house.
Oh, hell no.
But her electricity costs £700 a month.
Okay.
Exactly, Joe. So there's true facts. Do you know what I'm saying? I've showed you things off the Department of Work and Pensions. What I'm getting, the people underprivileged who aren't working, of ill health and disabilities, or
I don't get
entitled.
anything extra.
Do you know what I'm saying? And people are on YouTube begging my
Why is
electricity.
Jimbo on? Jimbo's on live now. Fuck. Little shit. Jimbo, get your ass back. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
David Barber, there's people begging on here when they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
From the
Yeah, and I have.
Do you know what
I
I'm
have
saying?
been.
So am I a liar? Am I a liar? They are from the Department of Work and Pensions pages.
Yeah.
David can even look them up and tell you I'm telling the truth. Do you know what I'm saying?
I believe you. I believe you
Thank
because
you.
you know what? I've
Thank
been
you.
caught in the scam, and
Yeah.
one time and one time only.
Yeah.
And then with the other freaking
David
BI.
can go on that page now and he'll tell you I'm telling the truth because
I'm
that's
just
what we're
saying,
all entitled
I'm
to.
on
People
I'm on
on
disability,
benefits.
and
People on
I don't
benefits.
get nothing. I don't get
Disabilities.
nothing paid for. They give me my monthly
Who's
shot,
lying,
and that's it.
Glenda?
I make.
Who's
I make.
lying?
Oh, please. I make too much money because I had a good
Pedro,
job.
you read them? Pedro, you read them?
Yep.
You read it? Okay.
I get
Just annoying. Just
£700 a
annoying.
month.
Just
I get £700 a month in benefits, and this person gets double my benefits, right?
I mean, she ain't
Plus
crippled.
Plus that on top. Spread
And
it
they pay
about.
for everything. They
Spread it
and
about.
you know, look
That's
at me.
the truth.
She gets more because of her kids. Okay, they
She
bought her
doesn't
that.
have them. She doesn't
Well,
have them.
Lovely.
There you
Okay,
go.
see that makes
you
me
go.
already think even
There you
lesser
go.
than I did before.
Yeah. There you go. How disgusting is that?
Yeah.
Now you see where I'm coming from.
Why didn't they blow her in?
Now you see where I'm coming from.
There's no way because you can't tell me that they don't check to see how much
What have I
everybody's
got to lie
electricity
for?
is.
I've got nothing to lie for. I feel sorry for the
No.
idiots that are sending her money.
And you know what? And people are so kind. And I feel bad because people are so kind.
We've
and
all
they're
been
gullible.
Pedro, we all got drawn into that shit for the Tennessee money when we're sending them to go.
I was mortified. Mortified.
But this is
Okay?
worse. This
I
is
gave
worse.
Twice. And then, not to
I
be
did.
mean.
I did. I
Oh.
sent them money before they went, and then they said they were stuck and they couldn't get
Yep.
home. I've done the same.
And then show the freaking van rides with them all laughing and.
Where are they now? Where are they now?
Look, fuck you.
All the money we give to them, Pedro, for the Tennessee trip. Wait, these are worse. This is worse. This is worse. Do you know what I'm saying? This is worse.
She just makes it sound like everyone owes her the world. I don't get it. No one owes anyone anything.
They forget I'm in certain Discord
She
channels.
can still move around.
But
Okay, it's not like she's
let
crippled
me finish.
and can't move or anything.
Linda, someone sent
Ugh.
this idiot £100 because it was in the Discord I'm in, and I've seen that. Maybe I should post them 3 clips in the Discord. How stupid were you?
But how can she? Okay,
That
the
is the
extra
truth,
money
Pedro.
is supposed.
Pedro,
The extra
Pedro,
money
they
is supposed
are
to like.
government documents that I've just showed you
Girl,
off the government
blow
website.
her in, blow her in, blow her in. She's making extracurricular money that they would take
You done
away from
it
her
to Tracy.
benefits.
When we were mods in her channel, she done it to Tracy.
Mm.
Tracy told you that the other night. Tracy sent her 50 quid.
That's what I'm saying. And didn't she tell us how it was a
Who's
birthday
lying?
present?
Who's lying?
Not you.
Yeah, the destroyer can go and kiss his own fucking ass. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep, I do. You know, people like that they'll get caught. Okay, you can't fuck the government and shit like that. You
Where
can't
you see
bite
that?
that. You
They are
cannot.
government documents. David will tell you because David lives in England. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, they'll catch you. They will catch you, and she won't tell you that.
And they'll be caught for having memberships and cash apps and everything on top of it as well.
Yep, don't think they don't see that shit.
I don't need to lie.
Nope, I don't even care. You know what? I make enough money to be like the way I am, and maybe if a little emergency comes up, I can take care of it. Okay? Other than that, I pay my bills.
I'm the same. I get half of what she gets, and I get them benefits, right? I get half of what she gets.
That's what I'm saying.
I never run out of electricity. I never run out of gas. My cats are fed. My house is clean and tidy. I've got food.
Yep.
And I get half the money.
Look, sometimes it might not be what I want to eat, but you know, food is food when you're hungry. You can figure it out.
Sure.
Right?
You know what I mean, Pedro? It's disgusting.
I'm just saying. That ain't even right. She's gonna piss somebody off.
You're saying the truth.
Everybody thinks they're nice now, okay? Well, guess what?
And you go in that channel. I've seen you
Me?
go in that channel.
Me?
Yeah.
Not in months and months, girl. No. Nope. Nope. Not after you told me
And
all
now,
that shit.
and now she's got memberships, so there's more money.
And unsubscribed. And fuck it. When people piss me off now, I'm
Well,
not
you've
giving
seen
you
the
the 3
truth now.
strike.
You've seen the truth now.
Damn. See, if I had my electricity paid for and all that shit, I'd be good. I'd have extra money. But because I had a good job, that's how they do your disability here. And they made
Well,
sure that they...
And that's a legal document on the UK website.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And I'm telling you, freaking Douglas better look into that crap. Because that would make his life so much easier. Sometimes they just have to come over and like hang out and have like tea.
Joe, what do you think about that then? Scammers.
Ugh.
E-beggars.
See the shit.
E-beggars. And somebody sent her £100 because I seen it in the Discord link.
He's back.
Do you know what I mean?
Told you I'd be back.
Someone sent that £100 for our electricity.
Honestly, maybe send me 100. My electricity is more than that.
That's
Honest to
the
God,
third
but
time. Do you know that's the third? 1 minute. Fourth time she's asked for money for electricity. Tracy
listen
was
to
the
me.
first time. Tracy
Can I
was
say
the
something?
first time, right? She done it in buddies. She done it in shorties. And then now. That's 4 times since June. 4 times since June she's asked for money for electricity. I swear, dude, 4 times.
I can't even get like emergency. Like if my shit went
Tracy
out
will
because
tell you.
because I have a pacemaker
Wait,
defibrillator and I have
I've
like
never had to use my emergency button. And here's another thing, right? If you are thingy disabled, you know, you get the full whack and the money. They won't switch your electricity off. They're not allowed to switch your electricity
oh, see,
off.
they won't. They consider that not life threatening
Yeah.
because it's not helping me stay alive.
So she's getting the top claimants, you know, money. It's nearly 1.5 grand a month, right? 1.5 grand a month. And electricity's been cut off, and she's claimed 4 times our electricity has been cut off to get money off YouTube.
Don't these people think like after she keeps asking
No,
for it, they
well, we're
get
all
like
liars. We're all liars. We're delusional. The 50 Tracy give her, oh, wait, I'll just say she give us it for my birthday. She never offered to pay it back.
no.
Exactly. You see where I'm coming from?
Nope.
You've seen what I've shown you. I don't need to lie. That's fact. That is fact. Do you know what I'm saying? That is fact.
What the hell is Douglas? Douglas, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
Sorry
rummaging.
about that.
What about Pedro? Are you still with us?
Yeah.
Flash us your face so we know. Yeah, you. Or have you gotten totally
You
horizontal?
don't need to tell me who lied.
Oh,
Joy, you're in my chat. If you don't want to be in my chat, just go to Jimbo's. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to
Who?
broadcast it in my chat.
What?
Who?
Joe keeps broadcasting Jimbo's live.
Just go over there and be over there for a while, and
you don't have to stay here if you want to go over there.
we won't hate you. Yeah, we won't
No, not
hate
at
you
all.
because you
Not
want
at
to
all.
like
Look, Jimbo.
peruse. We're not like that.
But Pedro,
You're okay, go.
Pedro, what do you think of that then?
No, that's fucked up.
Pedro, what do you think of that?
Go ahead and
Messed
twist one up, Joe. I'll smoke with you, Joe.
Hold on a minute, Doug.
Did she
Pedro,
ever
what do you
work?
think of all of that I've just showed you? What do you think of that?
Sounds like a scam.
Did she ever work?
And they are real documents. You can go up, you can look them up on the UK website. And that's what it'll tell you. Everything I've showed you is on the UK website. I'm not a liar because I get them benefits. Do you know what I'm saying? Why have I got anything to lie about?
Cat.
My
Can I
electricity's
talk?
on.
Can I say
Do you know what I
something?
mean? That's
Did they
disgusting.
give everybody? Do they give everybody the straight like disability, or do they do it like they do here and go according to your job that you had?
No. This is people who are on minimum on benefits.
I understand that, but so like
Benefits
you
and
never
disability.
worked?
Not the work. The working people get the £400.
I'm asking you as
Yeah.
opposed to her. Did you work before you became disabled?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I worked full-time permanent night shift in McVitie's.
That's what I'm saying. Did she ever work?
Not that I know of. I worked as a care worker. I worked in several other factories. And I went
And
to
then I'll
college,
go.
got my degree in that.
And then I'll go according to your income that you made.
I've never worked since 2010. But it's disgusting, isn't it?
Man, they watch our shit like a hawk. Our
Do not
government is like,
do not donate to anybody else, Glenda.
not me.
Don't
And I told
do
Tracy,
it anymore.
and I even
I'm
heard her
I'm
say
sick
it.
of telling her. I
Nope.
sent all that to
Nope.
Tracy. I sent all that to
I
Tracy.
blocked everything. Nope. No, but what I'm saying is I heard her on somewhere saying, no, I'm not getting caught again with that. She's like, nobody's getting any more money. I'm like, thank you. It sunk in a little, maybe. I
It's
know, she's got such a
disgusting, though.
soft heart. That's the kind of people that they prey on.
Yeah,
People
the
that
play
have a
on the
good
good
heart.
It's
Yeah.
like that. They said to her, "Oh, get in with Tracy because she'll help you start your channel and give you money." She done it behind the back scene. She asked me to they asked me if I could help out with money to start her channel, Iris's channel, who else is what? Tracy's channel. That's what they did. What the fuck? I've never asked for a penny of anybody to start my channel, and I'd be disgusted if somebody went behind my back and asked that. This is
Girl.
my leisure time. This is my leisure time, and I'm entitled to pay for that. Do you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. It's like I have everyone's like, oh my god, you got all these streaming systems. I don't have cable. I have straight up channel, and then I get what I want when I
It's like
see a couple of shows that I like.
Joe went to me earlier on. She says, "Have you got a PO box?" I says, "No, I don't want you to send anything to me. I don't want no money or nothing." But she wants to send us a Tasmanian devil. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh no!
I give her my email in the back chat, but it's not money or anything. Do you know what I mean?
I'm just ugh. No one will
It's not
confess
about
who
money.
sent me
It's
the
about, that's
sent me
different.
the
It's
soap.
about friendship. It's not about money. Do you know what I mean?
I just ugh.
It just shows you. It just shows you. Do you know what I mean? How nasty, nasty.
No. Oh Lord.
Exactly, Joe. That's what I'm saying. Joe's saying it's just a gift. It's not money.
What?
Oh yeah. I don't get it. It's just fucked up. It's fucked up.
Well, you've seen it, haven't you? I showed you the evidence in e-beggars, and somebody sent her £100.
What?
I've got a good mind to go into that Discord link and drop them free
pound?
screenshots in that Discord link.
Don't
Do you
do
think I
it.
should do it? Do you think I should drop
Don't
them
do
in that Discord link?
No.
No.
Don't cause trouble. Don't. Because you'll be the one that ends up being at fault somehow, and she'll come out smelling like a rose.
I know, but
And- 'cause
Pedro, it's
she's
true.
just she's
the truth.
disabled. Doesn't walk with the
Allegedly.
cane. Nothing. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah.
You
What
see,
a guy.
no, but I showed the truth.
Don't poke the bear. No. Don't poke the bear.
Okay.
She'll get
But
her
you can see,
karma.
but you can see
she'll
why
get
I'm
her-
so angry. You can see why I'm so angry.
I know people that are screwing the
Because
system.
I'm the liar. I'm the
I
liar.
don't get shit. I don't get shit.
Do you know what I
Holy
mean,
shit.
Pedro? I'm made out to be the liar.
You know what you are, okay? We know what you are. So don't worry about it. Fuck her. Or fuck them. Are you talking to
Yeah.
us? You talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
Whatever.
Oh, what's wrong with you now? Don't get bitchy, please.
Whatever.
Pedro's in a really great mood, he said when he came on. I didn't get a
Good.
picture of his doggy yet. Ooh, who pissed on your freaking shit? Who pissed on you before the time you went from there to there? Huh?
What?
You didn't
What happened?
have fun at Dougie's?
No, I just stopped in to say hello. That's all. I
Oh,
told
Oh,
you.
you sure now? I thought you were on Dougie's. I thought you were on Dougie's panel.
I was.
He was for a minute.
I was there. I told you I'd be back. I just went there to say hello and bullshit for a minute.
I was
And now
waiting.
Jimbo is on. Now Jimbo's on. God damn it.
You didn't
Yeah.
have to tell me. Somebody told me.
Oh,
I was lurking. Sorry. I'm a lurker.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna what? Okay. Who pissed him off? I wonder who pissed him off. I was joking, man. Pedro, is it just me or is
What?
everybody being super sensitive tonight? I feel like everybody's being super sensitive tonight.
I think it's in the air.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Somebody got robbed by gun today at our corner store, which is 2 houses from me. And they pistol whipped them, and a whole bunch of guys just jumped them all at the same time. I'm like, that's comforting. I told freaking my baby daddy that he needs to take his dog. He needs to tell the owner that he's going to bring the dog with him. Fuck that shit. I mean, that's a store that if we run out of milk and crap, that's where we go. Telling you, the high rise is rough. Every freaking month when there's like new people, and it's like, oh my god. I don't like it. I want to pick this house up and move it somewhere else. There's subsidized housing everywhere
Oh, what are
here.
you sorry for? I'll give you my email. We can keep in touch that way, and I'll give you my phone number, for Messenger or whatever, my Facebook.
Who are you talking to?
Joe's saying, sorry, Nessie.
Why is she sorry?
Joe's fine, do you know what I mean? Joe's brand new.
Joe, you're
But,
okay.
I don't want
You're okay.
anybody sending me money, you know what I mean? Or
Just having moral support coming and flicking the like button and hanging out for a minute.
do you know what I mean? I don't need money. I'm happy with the benefits I'm getting, the extra I'm getting, but I'm not asking for money from no one. Do you know what I'm saying? I
She's
don't
just
need
trying
to
to be
do that
nice.
because
I know.
I know she is, but I manage my benefits.
And that's what you have to do. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you don't, you're screwed. My shit is like to where I have that pocket of
Do
emergency.
you see memberships on mine? Do you see cash apps going across the bottom of anything? You know what I'm saying?
You know
Oh,
what?
I ran out of electricity. You don't see anything. And all the time I've known Tracy, the Vietnam, never ever asked for anything.
And she only asked for something once.
Who
Once.
bought that own laptop?
I'm just saying.
And what am I using? I've never asked for anything from no one.
Me either. And she sent me the tablet because she thought I could use
Because
that for
I'm not-
StreamYard, and it doesn't work that way.
I do it that way. I'm not beholden to anyone. Do you know what I'm
Me
saying?
either. I didn't ask for it, and I asked her if she wanted it back. And she said no, she has 3 more. I'm like, where are you getting these from?
I
don't
love
know where
Joe
she's
to
getting
bits.
them.
I love Joe to bits. She's got my email now. She can get in touch with me that way, and I'll give her my information.
Why? I'm all upset now. Why did Douglas cruise out? What did he get pissed about?
Okay. I think he's had too much.
That mellows you out.
I told him about it. I told him the other day. I says, you're rocking.
Well, he's not at Jimbo's. Jimbo's got some people hanging out. We'll go back to Doug, see if he's over there.
I think he needs to
Hanging.
sleep. I think he
I
probably
think he
falls
needs to
asleep.
freaking.
He's had his
Ugh.
dinner and his wife's on the road again. I think he just needs a sleep. Do you know what I mean?
Well, when he first came on, I heard his mother-in-law saying some shit to him. But I couldn't tell what it was.
But I don't know whether to go back in there, Pedro, after that outburst again the day.
Can I ask you a question?
Me?
Whoever. What the heck was going on with the Big D today?
Who's the Big D?
Hmm.
Oh, you mean the Dalek? Michelle calls him. I never said a word. And it was, can I just say, Pedro, didn't he? Can I just say, I fucking hate Queen Nessie. I never
Oh,
even
my
said a
Lord.
word in the chat, did I not, Pedro? I said nothing.
You know,
I think he's obsessed with me. You know what I mean?
I
some
think you're playing
people
hard
just.
to
I
Didn't he,
think it's
Pedro?
like.
I think he's obsessed. I'm a liar. He's obsessed with.
Liar, liar,
I
liar.
will destroy you. You
And
are a
some
liar. I'm a liar. I don't think so.
the person that always says you're a liar or accuses everybody is always the one that did it. Just saying.
I just think he's obsessed with me. I think he's flattered.
I'm
You know,
sure.
he's flattered.
You're just playing hard to get, Queen Nessie.
I know. That's what it is. Pedro, I don't even have to open my neighbor. I just say hello to another mod in the chat and it's, I fucking hate it. I can't fucking stand that. You know what I mean? It never fails. And I just go, here we go. I'm sitting there and I think, oh, here we go again.
Oh my
It's
God.
true though, isn't it, Pedro? I never even said a word to him. And it just goes boom. Boom. I need it. I need some nicotine. I need some nicotine. I think it's more than nicotine.
Oh my gosh. Please.
I don't even talk to him. I had been in there for an hour. He goes out for nicotine, then he comes back and it's, can I just say something? I fucking hate Queen Nessie.
Oh
I'd been in the chat for about an hour and then he goes for a smoke and he comes back and then it's bail. It's just bail constantly. Okay. But I don't understand how they let him get away with it. People left the room.
Nobody was down.
Glamour D,
Like, get rid of
even
him?
Glamour D said, I don't think you should have him on the panel. He's abusing your chat and you're letting him get away with it. That's what she put in the chat. Which is the truth. But they let him get away with it. And I love Tony and Mr. Tony, you know what I mean? And I think, well, why should I leave? Why should I leave? Because of him?
That make him winning.
And then all my friends are saying, my friends are saying, walk away. Well, why should I? I've
You
done
know
nothing. I've
Look.
done nothing wrong.
Sometimes I get sick of being the adult.
But Pedro, you've seen the way he comes at us, haven't you? You've seen the way he comes at us. Haven't you? The way
Yeah.
he comes at me is disgusting, by the way.
Sometimes I don't want to take the high road. I
Well,
want to tell you
stopped
the
going
what I
in the other
think.
channel because it wasn't just me he done it to, he done it to someone else.
Uh-oh.
He
Whoa.
left that channel 5 minutes later, he's in Tony's channel, and then he's given it to me. He called everybody in the chat a liar. Everybody's a liar. Everybody's a liar. And Outlaw Trucker was on the channel. He just dropped and went in the channel. He says, well, I'm leaving. I'm not no liar.
Wow. Okay.
If you had a listen
So
at
they
the beginning,
they
if you
just
had
bailed?
a listen at the beginning of my stream, Outlaw Trucker says it's disgusting. He shouldn't be allowed on the panel to talk to people like that.
Mm-mm.
And it's them that's losing subs. They're losing subs because of him. I heard the other channel said she had lost 30 subs. Yeah, I gained 32 that night.
So, Pedro, all we can see is your eyes and the top of your head. Where's your baby?
But the way he talks to me, it's disgusting. And a lot of people in the chat they're just walking away, aren't they, Pedro? Oh, I'm leaving.
Yeah. Well,
No, I'm like, okay.
I'm
Look,
leaving.
I'm like,
I'm not
no.
listening. The go. I'm leaving. I'm not listening to this.
Oh, but see.
But I'm supposed to sit there and say nothing in the chat against what he's spouting the veil out against me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, you get sick of being the adult. You know, I tell them to fuck off.
But I'm a mod in there, so I'm just saying hello to people and everything, and it just sparks them off, doesn't it, Pedro? I'm saying nothing. I sat there for half an hour when he first started. I sat there and said nothing. I says, well, let's hear him out then, see what his shite is. Again.
Again.
Sat and listened, do you know what I mean? I thought, I'll just sit and listen. And I went to Mr. Tony. I says, right, Wendy sent my phone number and my email to Tony. If you ever want to ask me anything, I'll tell you the truth. But I'm going. I says, bye for now. And I left.
Sometimes you just,
So
yeah.
They've never asked me. They've had my phone number for a week and my email.
Love it.
And they've never been in touch with me.
Don't
They're
you love it?
listening to all of the shit.
Ugh.
And that's just 3 things I've just showed you, and you know I've got a lot more, Glenda.
Oh, I know. We don't have enough time. Okay.
No, I know. You certainly don't.
Hi. Look. Hi. Look at the baby. It'll just calm you.
Oh.
Hi. Oh, sweet baby.
The best one was I got asked, have I been in Buddies recently? And I went, no, I
I
haven't.
don't go there anymore, okay? I don't like that. I
I
don't.
says, no, I haven't.
Ugh.
I says, he
It's
come on
weird.
my panel. I says, he come on my panel my last live when Brandy was on.
Who
The
hell
last
is
one I had.
Brandy?
Aye. And I let them talk it out and all that. He dropped. Brandy left. I love Brandy bits, you know what I'm saying? And he left. Brandy left. Then he tried to come back up again. I thought, no, I'm not listening to your shit. I'm not listening to your shit. And then he went in my chat and started spouting shit. So I got somebody to block him. He got blocked.
That's what you get.
I've never been in his channel for weeks.
I was just all about it, but I was just like, he was just a little too irate for me. It became to be where he just bitched about shit and bitched
No,
about
but
people.
I
Buddy.
said to him on my last live, I says, you need to apologize to Mr. and Mrs. Tony because he brought shit up about, their son that had passed. I says, you need to apologize to Brandy was on the chat, so she had a say with him. I says, you need to apologize to Purple. I says, but most of all, ring your daughter. Ring your daughter and speak to your daughter. If they were saying, that
See, I don't like watching them on the regular.
The Dalek Destroyer said, oh, she called you worse than shite in her channel. I never called them worse than shite. I said I was disappointed that they kept listening to that wanker, right? But I always said, I never said anything wrong. I said, I love Tony and Mr. Tony to bits. Mr. Tony come into my chat that night and I says, oh, you just reminded us I need to drop a link. So what's this fucking...
I don't get it.
What's he on about?
I don't get it. Okay, it's like all one big game, and I'm losing, man, because I don't get it.
Wait, my last one.
I don't get it. Pedro, do you get it? I don't get it.
Not really.
My last
It's like
one
going
wasn't,
in a not all up in a
my last
circle,
one
and then it
wasn't
goes
released.
squiggly and shit. I can't keep up.
My last one wasn't released. It should be now, so let them sit through the 22 hours of it and see what I said. Because I never
I only
said
came at the tail end.
I
for my
never
phone
said
one.
anything wrong about Tony and Mr. Tony. Never. That's the
No.
only thing I said was I don't understand why they let him on the panel because they're losing subs because of them. That's the only thing I said. Isn't that right, Pedro?
I don't get it. Uh-oh, talking to DOG. The pup.
But I thank everybody for that. I got over 1,000 people watched it.
I used to love it. People love fucking dumb drama. It's so stupid. I can't.
And I got wait, what was it? I was 229 229 subs, and now I'm 260.
Damn. We just gotta start sharing your shit everywhere.
Because I tell the truth, I don't need to lie. Why does Brandy keep coming back? I've got no reason to lie. And at least she got to have a say against Buddy that
Can I
night.
ask you a question? Who the mother hell is Brandy? I don't know this person.
Brandy Neal, whose son's missing, Michael
Monkey's mom.
Monkey Vaughn. Our son's been missing for 400 and...
Oh, okay, gotcha. We talked.
Yeah.
Where was she talking? She was talking somewhere.
She was on Maine on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
She was on my panel.
Yes.
That's the second time she's come up. And I've never asked her to
So,
come up.
okay, so what was the problem with that?
It's longer than that. It's 440. Wait a minute. 442.
I'm just saying, was somebody jealous that she was coming up and sharing on your channel and maybe not theirs?
447 days he's been missing.
Oh, God. Some of these babies, I can't take
She likes
it.
my room. She likes my room. She likes to come up and chill out. Do you know what I'm saying?
I remember.
That's the second time she's come up.
But I'm
But
saying, who has...
I didn't ask her to come into my channel. She come in because she likes my
I'm
channel.
just saying, who has a problem with it?
The people who's
No.
just not going on
Look.
their channel. Not me.
Hooty hooty. She chooses
Exactly.
who she wants, just like everybody chooses who they watch. Oh, Jesus. Now Jimbo's down there, too.
Am I right, Joe? 447 days. That's how long he's been missing. Yep. I had to count back. Because when she was on the panel, it was 442 days.
She made me cry. She made me cry.
But that's the second time she's come in my room and she felt comfortable. But I don't ask her to come in. She comes in because she likes it in here. Do you know what I'm saying?
At first, I didn't think it was for the up and up. Like I
No,
thought
not
it was
at all.
somebody.
Good.
Well, I don't know.
My channel's not about crime and that. Do you know what I mean? So
I know, but what I'm saying is, sometimes people don't open up so willingly to all, you know.
But
like
you
to
did
make
on
it
mine.
comfortable in you. I'm
I
just saying
love
she
it a
made
bit.
it comfortable.
I
Oh,
love
she
it a bit.
was sweetest, and oh my
Yeah.
God, the whole. She made me cry. She made my heart hurt because oh my God, when it's your baby, oh my God, I can't explain it.
But
It's the
Buddy
same
had
thing with
his
the
thing.
animals. I get so attached.
Buddy had his opinion. He said,
Ugh.
you know, the family and all that. So he was on my panel, and Brandy come in, and she didn't ask for a link. I seen her across the bottom. So I let her up. I says, right,
Don't
yeah.
even say he said some dumb shit to her.
No, he changed. I think he slightly changed his mind. He had all the statistics of how many kids went missing, how they went this way and the other, right? Yeah,
It doesn't matter how many. When it's your
exactly.
kid, that's the only one you're
But
worried about.
Brandy heard him out. Do you know what I mean? She heard him out, and she said, "Why that's your opinion?" She says, "I've heard worse than that." Do you know what I mean? So,
nope. I'm just saying. Nope.
well, you've got to have two sides of the story, haven't you? You can't.
I know, but why is somebody else's shit so asinine?
After that, he dropped down off the panel, and then Brandy dropped down, you know, said good night to everybody. God bless her, do you know what I mean? And he tried to get back up, and I thought, no, I can't be asked to listen to him. Honestly,
No, I don't want to hear either more
so he went in.
shit.
He went in the chat. He went in the chat and he started spouting out in the chat.
Oh my God!
And I just went, just block him. I
Just.
says, because he's not coming back up. I says, just block him.
I never hear him talking about anything in any kind of seriousness. He has a habit. I don't know. He just bugs me.
But Brandy and her family members have all been cleared, and he wouldn't get that into his head. Do you know what I mean? He said,
"No, then you can't be here."
It kept going. If you watch that,
she's living it. Okay, there's a big difference.
He kept going.
There's a big difference.
You know when they got the big truck up and they had Monkey's face on it. He says, if you listen to that speech properly, they're not cleared. They're not cleared. That's what he kept saying that off.
Oh, please. Oh, shut up. He doesn't know. It's not happening to him.
But
okay?
you've got to get, if you're a good channel, you've got to hear both sides out. Do you know what I'm saying?
I know, but damn, why does one always have to sound so freaking ass?
I know, I was disgusted. But
God.
Everyone's entitled to their right of opinion, though.
I understand, but we don't have to like it. We just have to listen to it.
Exactly.
We have to listen to it, but we don't have to like it.
So he was spouting all this up, and then Brandy popped up on the link underneath, you know what I mean? And I went, wait, here we go. Which was fair enough.
Okay, not for nothing.
This is why Brandy's coming up now then. But we'll hear you out first, and then Brandy will have her say. And then he was asking Brandy questions, you know what I mean? But
that is so inappropriate in so many ways.
You cannot, you know, an idiot. You cannot think you're an idiot.
Oh, I know, but oh my God.
But he
She
won't
sounds
be
like
the
the
only one out
sweetest.
there, Glenda. He
She
won't
sounds like
be
the
the only one
oh
out
my
there.
God. No, I know, but no one.
Brand even
Even
said
if someone,
herself, she
no,
says, I've heard them all, I've heard it all, you know what I mean? So she's
I
prepared
hear
for
it.
shit like that. So
I understand, but oh my God, you can tell in her voice when you cannot imitate that. You can't. You can't.
but yes, it's
You
beautiful. Joe.
can't.
It's beautiful. But you've got to hear as much as it bad it is, you've got to hear both people's side of the, you know what I mean?
Everybody has an opinion. Like I said, we
No,
don't have to
right.
like it.
I have my whole heart goes out to Brandy, do you know what I mean? And I believe
Oh.
Brandy, right?
Oh,
But there's
wholeheartedly.
always going to be the non-believers.
You know what it is?
And
Because
Brandy
people,
come up and
I don't
says,
know.
you know what I mean?
He didn't like wander off somewhere, okay? They made it sound like he wasn't that kind of kid.
I think he shit himself because Brandy turned up on the panel, do you know what I mean?
Oh, after he talked about her? Yeah. That's always fun. Idiot.
I think he shit himself when she come up.
But I know she was still sweet. Because she's sweet. You can
Beautiful.
tell.
It's beautiful inside and out. That
And
lady
she can
is still
say
working.
it.
A boy's messing and that lady's still working a full-time job.
Exactly. You have to function for your family. That's what I'm saying. A mother isn't going to be on TV all hysterical, okay? A real mother that loves her child to death is
You know
going
how I
to.
know that?
She's going to show, and you can hear it in your voice. I don't know how to describe it. It's like you're like gonna you're gonna have the tear coming down your face, but you're just like you're trying to keep it together for your family, and you know you're trying to keep it
You know
together,
how
like
I
you
know?
said.
Look at the Mary Bell case from Newcastle, England, right? Newcastle, England. 10-year-old lassie murdered
Oh
two
God.
toddlers, right? Two toddlers, 2 3-year-olds. I worked with a mother of one of them children that was murdered. So I know Brandy's not lying.
You can tell. You can tell. Okay? And she has other children, so I mean you have to work for the rest of your family, whether you like it or not. And
But I do think it's a local person that's took him. I think it's somebody.
yeah. And left.
It's
Not
got to
somebody that
be. It's got to
stayed.
be somebody local that's took him.
But they left. So they need to like look at people that were there and then suddenly left. Because I don't know. Why does it seem like all these small town police departments are so like I don't know. Like they act like they don't know what's
They're
going
not
on.
doing their job. They're not doing their job.
They don't know what they're doing because they never really had anything happen, maybe? I don't know. So when
How many
I don't get
children?
it.
How many children do you hear about in Britain that are missing like that?
Ugh.
None.
Ugh.
Any kids that age, they're always found.
I wouldn't even let my child out of my sight. Even when they were in the backyard, I would go out and sit and watch and play with him. No, you don't go in the front. Sorry, dude, not unless somebody's out there watching you.
I said to Brandy, I says, I see so many missing in America. I says I posted a lot of them on my Facebook page. I says, but I don't see any Americans posting the British people that are missing.
We don't know. I don't know. Oh, God.
Can you see where I'm coming from?
Yes.
Can you see?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Ah! I don't know. For some reason, Jim.
Missing adults. You never see anything on the channels we go on that are missing British adults.
We don't know. We don't know. We have a lot of missing children and people in our city alone. Our city is not good. Is becoming bad, and I don't understand
There's
it.
Josie
I
in there.
don't get it.
There's
Oh,
Josie in
these
there.
kids.
Josie and I lost my son and came up when he was 3 for 5 minutes. She went mental. But then you can look at the case of Jamie Bulger, who was 3-year-old, who his ma was in the butcher shop in a shopping mall, and 2 laddies walked up him and murdered him. Two
Oh, no.
10-year-olds murdered him.
Nice. Well, I can't say nothing because there was the
Jamie
kid that
Bulger.
shot.
That's the
Oh,
Jamie Bulger case.
yeah, I know. I watched the movie. Why is it doing that? Don't be misbehave. Why did StreamYard thing pop down all of a sudden? Anywho.
But you know what I mean? 2
No, I watched it.
10-year-olds taking a 2 to 3-year-old toddler.
Wait a minute. This happened in our town. Okay. One
And then
was
you've got the Madeleine McCann one.
yeah, it's fucked up. I'm telling you, you gotta watch your kid 24/7. It's
But you
horrible
don't
thing.
hear
You
hear
can't.
many of them in Britain, do you?
That I'm just saying, we don't know. Put them out there, girl. Put them out there.
Yeah, I should
Is
put
that
some
good?
out.
I'm just saying that could be your mission. Get them out there. I'm just saying we have missing people here every day. I mean, it's bad.
I know I say the
Sometimes
word
it's
because I'm thinking it's the Arctic Fox. I don't know if you've heard of the Arctic Fox.
yes.
channel.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the Facebook page, so I can only post so many because I've got nearly 2,000 subscribers and friends on my Facebook. And
Then
if
why
I
don't you do it on here?
if I post so many American ones, they're going to say, "Why aren't you posting British ones?"
Why can't you like talk to this Arctic?
Arctic
Arctic Fox? Yeah.
He's got his own channel.
I'm just saying, you just strictly, whoever it is, just strictly post missing people. You don't have to have it on here. You can like make
but
a
he
post.
only does America.
I'm just saying, why can't you do? We don't know. I'm telling you, not to be stupid, but Americans don't have any idea what is really truly happening outside of the United States. Tell me I'm not lying, Pedro.
It's kind of smoke screen, that's for sure.
Yeah, so you don't know what's
We
happening
have
outside
no
here.
clue. No, we have no idea. No idea. Unless it has to do with an American going to like doing something over there. That would be the only chance that we would ever know anything happened. Like what was that? What was that girl? Oh God, what was her name?
Michelle Walt.
The
Michelle
one
Walt.
that the girl.
The dogs.
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
Michelle
no, that doesn't
Walt.
sound familiar. the American girl went over there, and her roommate or something that she went abroad with her. I can't remember where it was, but anyway, she came home with some guy, and her roommate was like massacred. That was her story, and she went on trial twice. What the hell was her name? Pedro, help me out.
Not
Not,
in Italy or somewhere.
Oh,
I
what
don't
the
know.
hell? God damn
Say
it.
that again. I was getting me filter tips. Yes, Joe.
It was an American that went abroad. I can't remember where it was. I don't know if it was Italy or where it
I'm
was.
thinking, was she a nanny or
Some
something? A nanny?
No, she was going there for school. So her and this other chick, I don't know if she was from there or if she was doing the same thing. I think she stayed there, but she was renting a room out to this American chick. Supposedly, this American chick got with some guy from wherever it was,
On the
foreign country,
balcony. On the
and
balcony.
they came
Was she?
back and she was
Yeah.
like slaughtered.
She was in the
And the American,
in a bin on the balcony or something. Is it that
I
one?
don't, no, it wasn't a balcony thing. Anyway, the American chick was in jail there for a long time, and they kept finding her guilty. They kept freaking every plea deal that we had, they used to get this chick off. Okay?
Yeah.
It was, I don't think they honestly ever did find out who did it. That's what I'm saying. But they're trying to say because DNA, and I'm like, she was sharing a freaking flat with the girl. Of course her DNA is going to be there.
I tried to pass you know how
I can't remember her name.
Tony likes to do old crimes, right? Cold case crimes.
Oh, I can't remember her name.
But I said, this is a British one, right? You know, with the Jeremy Dahmer case all over the shop at the minute, right? This
Okay.
is a British case, and his name is Dennis Nielsen. And he done the same thing as Jeremy Dahmer done 20 years before.
Is he the one that made the bracelet or the necklace of ears?
No.
Who was that? He made things out of the people's body parts.
That was Ed Gein.
There you go. Why can't I remember that? Mamma mia. Okay.
That was Ed Gein.
Okay.
Adgein. Ed Gein. But look up Dennis Nielsen. He lived where I live.
Where you live now?
Yeah. And Jeremy
Okay.
Tobin. Jeremy Tobin is another one. That's it. Amanda Knox. That's who I was thinking of, Paula. Amanda Knox. But I thought she was a nanny. Was she not a nanny,
No.
Paula?
No. She went for school. She wasn't a nanny.
Was it in Italy, Paula? I think
Was
it was.
I can't remember. Yeah, I
Italy
can't
or something.
remember. And I think her and the guy that she came home with, that she was hooking up with, both spent time in jail there. Like, they wouldn't let them go. And our government, like, did all these kind of plea deal
Was that
shit.
the one that was a threesome? The threesome. She was a nanny. Paula
They
says
don't.
she was a nanny.
Was she? Okay. Well, I could be wrong. I thought she went for school. Anyway, I don't know. She said no, they weren't doing that, but
Hi,
I
Fiona.
heard shit
Thanks
too.
for coming.
I'm just saying, I heard the same thing, and I'm like, Okay.
But please look up Dennis Nielsen. Dennis Nielsen.
Oh my God! You know
He
I
was the
remember.
Jeremy Bomber. He was murdering gay men from 1979.
Oh my God! Don't that the year I graduated high school?
I don't understand how nobody has caught on to that. And I said that to Tony, look up Dennis Nielsen, and Wendy does our research for her. I says, please look up Dennis Nielsen because he was 20 years before Jeremy Dorman. Do you know what I'm saying?
We had serial killers. We had the alphabet
Well, he
murders
boiled
here.
heads. He boiled heads and everything and put them down his toilet. He boiled the bones, put everything down the toilet.
That's what
And
Dahmer was doing.
he had served in the army. He had served as a police officer.
Tell me that mind doesn't snap.
Dennis
Think about
Nielsen. That's his name,
God.
Dennis Nielsen.
Ew.
Dennis Nielsen. I think it was 17 men, and he took them home, got them drunk, and he would leave them there for days. He would leave them there for days, sitting like mummies, and he'd come home. He worked in the job centre, the department of work and pensions after being a soldier, a policeman, and then he worked for the job centre. And he'd go and meet these young gay men in a pub, and he'd say, "Come back to mine, we'll have a party." So he'd ply them a vodka, Bacardi. It was Bacardi and Coke, and he'd put something in the drink, and he'd strangle them. But he would leave them sitting there with their clothes on, so he had someone to talk to.
See? That's Dahmer. Dahmer used to lay next to them
Look
first.
him up.
Oh.
And tell me there's no similarities in that case to Jeremy Dorman.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I don't know how anybody has clicked onto it, but I've taught them for 3 weeks one and look up Dennis Nielsen.
Pedro, what are you
That's a
doing, boo?
fascinating case, by the way. When you think
I know.
1979,
They have all kind of stuff on now.
but he
About
was
Jeffrey Dahmer.
he was boiling their bodies and all that and putting them down the toilet and things like that. So it was blocking the drains, and the neighbours complained, and they come out to check the drains, and that's when they seen the remains.
Oh,
You need to watch it. I'm telling you, they don't show you the bodies, but it's fascinating.
It's a good one. The new one is a good one. I gotta say, it is. It really is.
But this is before Jeremy Dorman.
Blah, blah, blah.
So it makes you wonder if Jeremy Dorman.
Do they have a movie
Okay.
about him? Do they have a movie about him?
Aye. Dennis
Nielsen
Nielsen,
guy.
aye. Dennis Nielsen, aye.
Yeah.
This
Or
documentary
a documentary. Yeah.
in 4 parts. 4 parts.
So there's a documentary on him. So if I look it up, it'll tell me where.
You know who plays him? Do you know who plays him in the documentary?
Uh-oh.
Doctor Who. Thingy
Oh, no, the new
Tennant.
Doctor Who?
David Tennant. David Tennant plays him.
Okay.
David Tennant, who played Doctor Who. Remember him? The Scottish one?
Yeah.
He
Not
plays
the new,
well, he
not
plays
the new one.
he plays
Not
Dennis
the old
Nielsen.
one. The old one.
But he plays Dennis Nielsen in the documentary. Wait, in the 4-part series.
Oh no. I can't wait because the kid, well, he is the kid because I think he's only in his early 20s. that played him plays on that series American Horror Story, and oh my god, the people that play on that are like nuts.
Oh,
Okay,
it's weird. But I find
Ugh.
that I find that the real documentaries about him more interesting than the 4-part series.
No, I watch those too. I watch a lot of real
No,
life
I'm on
crime.
about the Dennis Nielsen one.
Well, then I'm gonna have to watch it. I'll have to look up to see what it's on. Are you looking it up?
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of streaming, so I want to make sure it's going to be on one of the ones I know, or I have. Because I have Netflix and Hulu, HBO,
Wait.
Showtime.
I'll just put the documentary in the
Is
the
it on
chat.
YouTube?
Right?
I'm
I'll
saying,
put
is it in YouTube? Don't make me
yeah.
go in the chat. I'm going to fuck up. Don't make me go. Every
I'll
time
put
I
it.
try to go there, I spin.
I'll put
I'm
it
not
in
kidding. Send it to me on Messenger.
I'll stick it in the chat. Then other people can pick it up as well.
Okay. Why are you echoing?
Because I'm on my phone.
Oh, I always forget. Oh, I hate hearing myself. Oh.
There you go.
See?
There's the link for it.
Girl, I'll go in after. Oh no, I need wine. Are you staying up?
Hi, Lucky Ray. Yeah. Hi, Lucky
Okay.
Ray. Thanks for coming. Hi, Lucky Ray,
Oh.
sweetheart.
That's what I'm saying. If there's people in there and they're saying hi, I'm sorry, but I can't see your shit.
But that's just a 45-minute documentary about him, right?
Oh, that's it?
That's not the 4-part series. I'll have to look. I'll find that for you tomorrow, right?
Because I'm telling you, girl, there's so many
Because
things on
it's on you.
Dahmer.
Because it's on YouTube, UK TV, UT UK. I don't know what channel it's on. I'll have to find it for you.
I can't get anything from the UK
It's
on
not
YouTube.
on It's not on Netflix or things like that. It was on the television in the UK.
But it might be on like
I know I'll have to find it for you, but
well, I have like the Smithsonian channel.
that's the real
I
one.
have
Watch
I
that
just
one
don't have
first.
regular cable.
Watch that one first, and then you can watch the 4-part one when I find it for you, right?
Girl, because we got the alphabet murders and shit. Jesus Christ, freaking what's his face played the detective. What's his name? Ugh, I'm having a name issue today. Ooh.
But he was
Mm-hmm.
the original Dahmer. Do you know what I'm saying?
Ugh.
That was
Girl.
20 years before Jeremy Dahmer.
See?
I
They're
don't
trying to blame
understand.
all that shit. They're trying to blame all that shit on his father. And
I
it's
don't know
like,
how yous have never heard of him.
ugh. But I heard of the other guy when I was younger. That's why I can never
But
remember
that
his
was
name.
Ed Gein. That was Ed
Yeah.
Gein. And the film they made about him, you know, like the horror film, was
Yeah.
the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, God have mercy.
Oh no, I tell a lie. Hannibal Lecter was based on that.
Yeah.
Hannibal Lecter was based on it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the skin for the dress.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's
Ed
what I'm saying.
Gein made
Oh
lampshades
my
and
God.
everything.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Lampshade, the fucking ear necklace or whatever the fuck it
Aye,
was.
that was
Oh.
Ed Gein. That was Ed
Oh my
Gein.
God. That was, oh. That was, it was, But I remember when we were little, we had the alphabet murders.
But,
Our asses did.
But
They
that's
never did catch them either.
that's just a 45-minute documentary. But when I find the 4-part series, I'll send you that.
We had a couple serial killers.
Well, we've only had a few in Britain. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The main one being
was...
Jack the Ripper.
Oh my God! Ew. What the hell is the other one? See, I can't figure out. Arthur Shawcross.
Fred West.
Fred West.
Fred West. Pedro, you all right?
Yep.
I've got the hiccups.
Oh no. We need to scare her. I have to get up and pee and have
But that
one.
one, but I'm saying that one's just a 45-minute. But that's all that you see him and everything in that 45 minutes.
Don't you
The
hate
real
that?
person.
Oh my God! Like they've been playing the Amityville horror shit.
Thing, the 4-part thing is David Tennant playing him.
The Amityville horror people has been playing. It's like, oh
I
God.
watched Midnight Radio's thing about the Amityville horror with a bloke who wrote a book in 2013, and that was a cover-up. It never happened. We were always told that it was only one gun and it was only one person. But the law courts cover it up. There was 3 guns used and there was 3 people.
Okay.
And the father, you know how they were all staged in the beds like that? I was fascinated by it the other day, and
Oh my God, it scared the poo out of me.
What are you on about? What are you on about?
Oh.
So there was no and Lorraine Warren, that was a load of shite. I found it fascinating, but the record, it's coming up to 50 years now, right?
I don't know. I know I was
so the record,
not real little.
The court records are going to be released.
Damn.
So then you'll see what was covered up.
After 50 years?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Was there a sigh, Pedro?
Did you know that
what are you doing, DOG?
Did you know that you know the one who was supposed to shoot them all, he got married before he went to prison?
Oh.
DeFeo, what was his first name?
No, I can't remember.
But he got married before he went to prison. And this bloke who's on the interview I watched, he spoke to her and she told them about what happened inside the court. It was all covered up. So that spoiled all my shit about loving the Amityville horror. Do you know what I mean?
Damn.
Do you want the link for that?
I've always wondered if it was true or not.
No, wait. How could one man kill them all?
True.
And they said it was a shotgun, and the neighbors did hear the shotgun, and in the real records they said they never heard the shotgun. But there was 3 weapons used and there was 3 people. there was two. Ronald DeFeo, the son, was one of them, and his pal. And there was a lookout in the car, and they were only supposed to kill the parents.
But
Ronald DeFeo had went out for something, and his pal killed all the kids. The father had been shot once, and he got up and went for them, and he got shot again. And they put him in the bed and placed him in the bed the way he was placed in the bed. There was a massive clean-up.
ew, I still haven't got up to pee and get wine.
Do you want
Don't
the
forget
do,
your
do you want the
What?
link for that docket? Do you want the link for that one?
What did you say, Pedro?
Should I put it in the chat? Midnight
You
Radio.
said something. Cut it out.
I
Smarty.
would never do. I would never say anything.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I gotta pee. Ugh. My dog
Hurry
just
up,
went
because I
by.
need to go as well.
I think Pedro can like sit here for a minute without a problem.
Probably so.
Look, what? Okay, we're all going on a
Probably
pee
so.
break. Bye. We're
Bye.
going pee. Oh my god, I'm so stiff. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old.
There's so many midnight radios, you know what I mean? I'll have to sort it out. But it was fascinating, Pedro, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's
I
coming
know
up
what you're talking
58.
about.
All the lies were told. The photo of the little
I'm
boy
just
in
saying. Do you watch all those like crime shows?
I thought
Oh
you
my
were going to
god.
the toilet, Mrs. Hurry up, because I need to go.
I'm going. Just go. Pedro doesn't care if he hears us pee.
Wait a minute. I can't wait any longer. I'm going.
I think it'll be okay. Pedro can hold it down for 2 seconds. I'm almost out
Possible.
already.
Possibly. It's
Lord
kind
have
of crazy up
mercy,
there.
girl. Holy hell. Mamma mia. Can I wash my hands? Ugh. I don't use the communal hand towel. No. I use my towel. Too many cooties, too many cooties. Okay. I should have brought you with me.
Shit.
It's very dark in my living room. What's happening?
You're crazy.
I heard dog snoring. Dog snoring. Oh my god, I'm so glad I finally got that freaking water off the floor. It's driving me nuts. Oh god, I can't see. Chug, 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 chug. We will not overflow. We will not overflow. Ta-da! Professional. Okay. Yeah.
That is weird.
I don't have to get up. What? What?
What you were going to
What's
the toilet?
weird? Did she come? I said, did she come back yet?
I could hear you from the bathroom.
Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. I
Everybody in
peed.
the world heard you pee.
I couldn't wait any longer. It wouldn't take that long.
Either could I. You kept interrupting me, and I'm like, damn, girl. I got to pee.
I could hear you in my bathroom.
You could or
That
couldn't.
was weird. It's strange.
What? You could or couldn't. You guys are, don't do that because I can't read the chat. You have to either tell me what's happening. Anywho,
Here it is. I found it. I found the link.
What it is like to have a close family member murdered. However, in this case,
I found the link. Joe, I found the link.
who's talking? It's just the guy who like interviewed or did the.
No, I respect Jerry. I know Jerry. He used to. Jerry was the one that had PSD. He's a veteran, American veteran. And that Susan thingied him, you know, the PTSD and made an idiot out of him.
Why?
Just to get our bloody channel up and running.
That's like for real, okay?
Nasty ass. Here's a link for his Amityville one, right?
She's gonna make me go through her whole shit to find these links.
No.
Liar.
Well, just click on them. Click on them and save them. Click on it and save them to watch later.
It's like, you couldn't just send them to me through Face Messenger, could ya? Yeah, just couldn't do it for your bud.
That's the link for the Amityville one. And then you can,
whip your little flat ass.
and then you can subscribe. Are you farting again?
No, I'm cleaning my glasses.
There's the link for the Amityville one, but you can subscribe to them for the other ones. I like to.
Man, I hope I have the most biggest, juiciest zipper fart you ever heard. And I'm going to laugh so hard that I'm going to piss myself, okay? Just saying.
Just click on the links and then save them to watch later.
Oh my effing God. I'm not clicking on anything because every time I go over there, my phone gets weird. I'm not going over there and getting nothing. That's
the
what I'm
last
saying.
The last one's the Amityville one that I'm on about.
Well,
I'll be back in a
I'd rather
minute.
watch the. Okay, I'd rather watch the other one.
Okay, Pedro, I nearly called you Jerry there.
I'm like, what is happening? Ugh.
That
Oh,
one I just posted there is the Amityville one. The one further up is the Dennis Nielsen one. Just click
That's
on
the
them
one.
and save to watch later. That's what I do.
Good for you. I'll click them and to watch them later, and they'll be in Never Never Land somewhere. Because that's that's how I roll.
No, but I've watched these. I can tell you, these are great things to watch.
I know. I watch all kind of true crime.
Joe,
love it.
Joe Jerry's good, isn't he? I like Jerry. So if he wasn't married.
I don't know Jerry, do I?
I think you've met Jerry.
Is it J? Is it or is it Gerry?
Jerry, Jerry.
Yes, I've met you through
He used to go in Susan's
Yeah.
and he went in
No.
Hobie's.
And he used to go in Dolly Vision.
No.
Dolly Vision.
No.
Yes.
No, I've never seen him in there.
Or Jimbo's, one of the two, or Doug's. One of those.
No.
That's where I hang.
He just documentaries. He doesn't do music.
I'm just saying. I've seen the name. They were not a mod. They were just in there. And nobody would say hi. You know how I say hi to everybody.
But his channel's called Midnight Radio. That's what he comes in on, that Midnight Radio.
Okay. Maybe it's not the same person I'm
No,
thinking.
it's not the same person.
The one I'm thinking about is Gerri.
No, it's a different person. But Midnight Radio, his channel's called. Okay, Joe. Midnight Radio. I found it fascinating, by the way. I think it's about an hour and a half long, and I found it fascinating. You know the photograph that they said in the Amityville Horrors when Ed and Lorraine Warren was there, they said it was a photograph of a little boy. Can you remember that?
In which one?
No, in real life, in the real life.
Oh no, I can't remember, but I have watched a
They said
couple.
they had caught a photograph of a little boy at the top of the landing. Well, apparently it was somebody sorting the sound out, and they caught them in the lights.
Wow.
Pedro, are you keeping that to watch as well? Because it's classic.
Okay, here we go.
Do what?
That link I dropped there, Midnight Radio. Sub up to him, his stuff's brilliant. Because he's got a podcast, so you can watch it and listen to it in the truck. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
No, but he's
Feel free, come up.
He's a war veteran. He's a war veteran.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go through the whole chat looking at all this shit, and don't tell me just copy and paste. I don't know what I'm doing.
He's
Who are
got
you
a
talking to?
Oh, God. He first went into Susan's channel because she had it as a PTSD channel, remember?
Yes.
Do you know what I'm on about? But, Midnight Radio, his name's Jerry.
That's up to him.
Well, I'm glad you know how to do it.
You got 2,700 subs.
Yeah. But if you're driving, you can listen to him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He made that 4 months ago, and I've just watched it now. And I found it very interesting, you know what I mean? Because he was talking to a man who wrote a book in 2013.
You know, the video had 2,700 views. He's only got 572 subscribers, which ain't too bad.
Yeah. But he's on Spotify as well, you know, for the podcast.
Yeah.
I don't listen to any podcast.
How many have I got? How many subs have I got now?
Are you asking me?
Well, you're a mods, aren't you?
Girl, I have no.
Do I have to do
200
everything myself? Do I have to do everything myself?
266 is what it says. 266 is
Look.
what it says.
I could care less if I had a goddamn wrench. Remember, we were trying to save me from a
You need
certain
Pedro
person.
266.
Does Pedro have a wrench?
Boy, yeah.
Okay, then you could do it. I never asked for the wrench. You wrenched me because somebody was after me.
Yeah,
Remember?
266.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So
And it takes how many to get monetized?
So I've got since Wednesday. I've gained 37 subscribers.
Okay.
That's quite good, isn't it?
Yeah. For not being that channel that will say or do anything to get a subscriber.
Not a liar. And not a liar channel. I will out you channel. I will out you channel.
Oh my god.
It's true, isn't it? It's so annoying. It's stuck in your head, isn't it, Glenda?
Please. Please.
I know, Joe. Thanks, sweetie pie.
First I'm
Pedro,
cold.
Pedro, Pedro.
Oh, can I ask somebody something? I don't know. Do any of you watch soccer?
Pedro went that way.
What happened to the freaking on the game today?
I don't know. I bought him a brand new mattress in that dungeon.
It's wore out already.
I'm so confused. It was Arsenal and somebody, and they stopped the game. And I don't know why. And people were leaving and shit, and I was like, what happened? Did I miss what happened? Something happened. I don't know
Yeah,
what.
now you need a new chair.
Buy me one. I wish I had a recliner, but it won't fit in here.
Do you know, at this point, with all this shit, it gets me to the point of thinking, why do I bother with anybody else? Just do my own thing.
Just give you one thing.
Yeah, believe me, the Destroyer doesn't get
Oh my
me
god. I hate this ear. I always itches.
Do you know what it is, Pedro? Pedro, I feel sorry for him when the whole truth's going to come out. I'm worried about his health and well-being when the real truth comes out.
Yep.
That's what I'm worried
That's
about.
not going to be your. That's not going to be your concern. But you're like me. I worry. I worry for
No,
everybody.
but that's what worries me, Pedro, when the whole truth comes out.
No. No.
And there's a hell of a lot more to come out about. No, I haven't went for our records, but somebody higher than me has went for our records. So,
Whatever.
but that's
not
why
competition, is
that
it?
is why he can call me whatever he wants. But I'm worried about his well-being when the truth comes out.
And what are you doing, Pedro?
I don't know what that is.
I seeing what I'm
Hold
seeing.
on a minute. I'll put you on the big screen. Because we can't see what it is. I manhunt him.
Damn.
Oh, it's about me. Is it about me? There's a surprise.
Yeah.
Who?
That's what I'm seeing.
What group is
Ah.
it?
I need it bigger. I'm blind.
What's the name of the channel?
Oh. Okay. Oh. Please.
6 watching now, 23 likes. Oh, is that what your showing is?
Yeah.
Look.
23 is good. 23 good. The night is young.
It is. It is.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Pedro's such a nice guy.
Pedro, I worry about his I worry about the Destroyer's mentality when the truth does come out. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is how people that
Am I
care
bad for
about
that?
people act.
He can call me anything
It
under the
should be
sun.
like anybody else would be like, but you know,
No,
not worried about
but
them.
that's the way I'm worried about his mental stability when
Some
the
people
truth
are
is.
not. Oh, I don't know. See, to me, I think everybody has a form of mental illness, even if it's a little
No,
bit.
but come on. How many
Okay.
times? It's like these channels.
Whether you want to admit it or not,
They
there's
had a
something that
group.
freaks you out.
Come on, Glenda. They had a group of women that come from other channel. 15 women said they got abused by this woman on another channel.
Okay.
And I let one of them up on my channel twice to talk on my channel. And now she's calling me worse than shite. What type of person is that?
I cannot keep up. These people
I
are
know
just
exactly.
like, oh my god, I don't get it.
I'd love to see what lies they've got on me.
You know what? I knew it was bad when they freaking cloned me on Sapphire, and I've never been there in my life.
But you seen it the other day when they come in here and they made me a new channel. They made me a new channel. Did you see
Oh.
that? And it goes straight back to Purple's channel. Some idiot made my channel. And you know when
I don't
you know when
listen to these people.
hold on a
I
minute.
don't listen to Purple.
No,
I
but
don't
you
know
know
these people.
you know
I'm just
when
saying I don't know.
you know when you click on it to see when the channel was made.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't made that day. It was made last year. So someone kindly clicked on it. And it goes back to Purple's channel. So she put that nasty, shitty thing in the chat.
I can't. I just can't. This
I
is
know
why I
exactly.
don't watch these people. I don't watch these people. Then if they talk about me and
What
I
is
don't
it?
know and I don't
I'm not interested in what they're doing. This is my
Ugh.
channel. Do you know what I'm saying?
they're just
My
it's just
channel's
so
completely
annoying.
different to their channels.
Yeah.
What's
Like,
up
leave us
with it?
alone.
What
Leave
is
us
up?
alone. Leave us alone. We're not hurting nobody. Leave us alone.
They're not putting me in that fucking roundabout, you know what I mean? Where they keep going round and round and round.
No. And see who's gonna,
No,
make the no.
nah.
We're not doing the mean girls. I'm not wearing pink on Wednesday.
It's
Kiss my butt.
I'll watch on Mondays for Monkey Mondays, you know, for Michael Vaughan, but I won't speak in the chat.
See, I even have a hard time with even just lurking because
Have a medical at
when I
1163
get pissed,
at 1310 for a 68-year-old male having trouble breathing.
uh-oh.
Pedro's got a job.
I'm a volunteer fireman.
Are you?
All right, Don.
Yeah.
Well, get there quick, man.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
When do you know you have to go?
When that radio goes off like it just did, but that wasn't in my district.
But
Oh,
on you go, son. Go and save that person's life.
well, let us know. Don't just leave.
Well,
Well, they need oxygen, obviously, don't they?
Ah,
I'll get a text on my phone also.
okay. Don't just disappear like Donald did that night. I was like, damn, dude. We're all like hearing them and shit like that.
I know,
And
but
it's like,
the paramedics from the fire station will go out first, won't they?
Yeah, usually. I'm not on that exactly, but I go to a lift assist and stuff like that.
oh my god, everybody came every time I've been. We
Oh, I'm
have
proud of you, Pedro. I'm proud of you, Pedro, you sexy hero.
the ambulance, the fire truck, the rescue squad, couple cops.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn,
My
you just gotta like take
my
me to the
new
hospital.
series, my new series at Chicago Fire and all that hasn't started yet in Britain yet. I don't know
watch
what
those shows.
we have to
No.
wait a month later. Do you know what I mean? It sickens me.
I just like 911.
You like what?
The show 911. Do you know what I'm talking about, Pedro?
Yeah.
I like that show.
Is that
Other
the
than that,
comedy one?
no, it's not comedy. But that's the only one I watch. I don't watch like any of the
I watch
doctors.
all the Chicago ones, you know, the Chicago PD Fire and
Nope. Nope. I can't
Melbourne.
anymore. Okay? I just cannot.
Well, I have to watch it. I get moist. I get moist. I get moist.
See, I go on to, is it Hulu? Hulu or
Look at
Peacock?
that shit.
And watch all the, or I go on show. I got hooked on some show on Showtime, a new series.
Oh my god, I love Chicago. I love them all. Wait, no, I'm not that keen on the medical one, but I love the fire and PD. Chicago
I
PD.
love 911. I like Lone 911 Lone Star too.
Oh no, I love my
with Rob with Rob Lowe.
Shut up. All right. I used to watch it. I used to watch it. I remember Rob Lowe.
He's still handsome. No, he's still handsome.
I remember Rob Lowe with Demi Moore and About Last Night.
Oh my god.
I love that film.
What was I watching? Like over the weekend on our oldies shows, our oldies channels, they've been playing
but
a lot of good stuff.
He did go to court for videos with a minor or something, didn't he?
Did he?
Yeah, Rob Lowe.
And his two sons look just like him.
I know, he's doppelgangers. I watched the series where they go out ghost hunting or something like that, don't they?
Yep,
What's
the
that one called?
paranormal thing. Yeah. The paranormal show. Yep.
But
I
there is
watched
double
it.
on there.
I watched
I
it.
think Rob Lowe is a beautiful looking man. Beautiful. But he's not rugged or anything like that. He's
No,
beautiful.
he surfs and shit. He surfs and does all kind of stuff.
I love the other bloke that's in that.
He's always getting hurt. Not as bad as Harrison Ford. Jesus Christ. He's like one plane
you know
crash
it-
away from being dead.
You know her that played Laura Ingalls? Her man, I love him. It's in the Netflix series. He plays a doctor. Laura Ingalls' real husband.
Laura Ingalls' husband
In real life.
is I don't know. He was blonde. His name was Almanzo Wilder.
No, in real life.
Oh, I don't have no idea who she's married to. I don't know who she's married to. Who's calling you? Oh shit. You're in trouble now.
We're the only round ones, whoever it was.
Who was it? Star 66. Oh my god.
It was Iris that tried to ring.
Maybe she was a boo-boo. Probably ask you why you're still on. Who the fuck is that? Oy, I can't even. I cannot. What do we have left in our chat? I don't dare switch over because every time I do, my phone goes wacky. And I'm just happy that it's staying on for a change. Who the hell is Randy? Oh my god, my doggy is snoring. Okay. I don't know a lot of people over there. I do not know them.
Well, that'd be another waste of time. Oh, Jimbo, sorry, I wasn't looking.
Jimbo! Jimbo!
I was just sensing, the information that I had sent, and I just said, don't be fooled to be donating to that.
Don't donate to nobody. Everybody's trying to get our money. No, this isn't Jim Jones.
I'm not moving, Katie. You can bugger off. Look at this. This is a bully. This is a bully. See ya? Trying to get me to move my seat. She wants me seat.
We're gonna get rumped.
Me seat.
We're gonna get rumped.
What's up?
Yay!
Welcome back, me old sock.
Yay!
Pedro.
Pedro!
Yeah.
Jumbo said hi, Pedro.
Pedro.
Who's got the? Oh, you got the echo still.
Dougie, there's a link there for you. There's a link further up, Dougie, if you want to come up.
He's like on his own thing. Oh, are you talking about Douglas?
Dougie Doug's here as well.
He's on his own shit. He's not gonna
Dougie's
come
in the
up.
chat.
Yeah, he'll stay in
Dougie.
the chat, but he's on his own stream. They're talking amongst themselves, and he's on his thing, doing his own doing his own thing.
Hello, Jimbo.
I can't have.
Hey, what's up?
I said
Hi,
hi to you like
Jimbo.
5 minutes ago.
Specimen of a man.
What you
The
got going
rugged
with these,
God.
what do you got going with these crazy ass girls there, Pedro?
Dang. Waiting for you to save him.
A bunch of bullshit.
Jimbo, did you see that in chat? Dougie said,
He didn't want.
Jimbo, Dougie said, I hope you understand that the music is difficult on the panel, Jimbo.
Blah, 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 blah.
You know. Gotta respect somebody else's panel. But, whatever. Nobody's perfect. Why do you leave?
I think because of what Dougie said in the chat.
Really? Come on now. Come back, Jimbo. We didn't mean nothing. I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
I don't know what that was about.
I don't either. If you're out there and you accidentally dropped, come back. Come back.
Good morning, me chocolate sprout.
Who is it?
Celica.
Damn, she didn't sleep very long.
Okay, sweetie pie, Joe. That's good news then. You spoke to your son.
Jimbo, come back, boo. We didn't need nothing by nothing. And now he's over there. Wow. Okay.
Where's he gone? Who's gone where, what, when?
Jimbo went back over to Dougie's. Obviously, we weren't exciting enough for him.
What am I? Is my channel the mediator
seems
panel? The mediator panel.
It just seems like everybody is touchy tonight, right?
I know. Tell us about it. Why?
Oh,
Donald,
like
especially Donald earlier as well.
I never saw Donald talk so much. Okay, because I had you on my phone.
I never got a chance to speak on my own panel.
Nobody did, and I don't want to talk about because he lurks.
And because Dot asked to see Kittle's new Lego project, and I put the picture up, he dropped down and he went in a huff.
And I don't know what he thought was happening. Because I was like, what just happened?
It wasn't just online. He started it earlier on his own live.
With Tanya. No, he was on with Tanya. And he kept blocking her. And I'm like, what did this girl do?
Yeah, you can delete one message, but you can't delete them all the way he did it. And then he hit her. He hit her as well. How do you manage to do all that in one go? Unless you're sitting like that.
Unless you straight up say get rid of them, I ain't doing shit.
But this is my channel, it's not his.
Unless it's a sex bot. Then I get rid of it.
Dot spotted it straight away. No, Dot spotted it. She says,
yeah, like what happened?
Why is Donald? What? Because Dot's a mod as well, so she seen straight away who was doing it. So he hit her. He deleted her messages and then hit her. I don't want to ever have to make that conversation again. Do you know what I mean?
That's messed up. And then I heard you trying to tell him why you were upset.
But I was right. Why? Why do that?
But he couldn't tell anybody what she said that pissed him off.
She never said anything wrong, though. I've got you here in the middle of my screen, and I've got the chat at this side. I never seen her say anything wrong.
I don't get it.
You know me, I'm a nosy bitch.
Yeah.
So I never seen her say anything wrong.
That's what I said. I was like, okay, maybe, I don't know.
But she never said anything wrong. No, Celica, this was earlier. Was it before Celica went to bed or after? Oh, it was after you went to bed, I think.
Don't ask me that question.
Donald was deleting Tanya's messages. And then he hit her. And then it was blamed on he was drunk. He hit his phone on his pocket or something. Wasn't it? It was something like that.
Dear Lord.
I
don't know. It was messed up.
No,
It was messed up.
Don't point it out in the chat. Why is Donald deleting Tanya's messages?
I could understand she was saying something, but she
But she never
wasn't.
said anything wrong because I read everything that goes up here. Believe me, I read everything that goes up there. Because I couldn't get a word in, so I'm reading everything.
Oh my God. I was just like, whoa. And what happened on his live?
Are you coming on or not?
Ugh. Stop, baby. Look, one of the babies.
I
Can't
don't
see his
understand.
face.
I don't know why, but that's happened. You know what I mean?
That was weird. I think he thought she meant something else. I don't know. Just like how we have a hard time sometimes understanding him. Maybe he misunderstood what she
I don't
said.
delete anything in his channel, right? And there was a
No.
last night called Lola Rose, and she spammed the whole thing. And I
Oh my God.
explained to her
Look at me.
earlier,
Look at me. Damn. That was brutal.
I explained that earlier on. I said all I could see was blue going up.
Oh my God. After a while, I was just like, damn. This
And
bitch is a stalker. Stalker!
I don't like it when he comes in my chat, right? I love Donald a bit, but he drops links and they're not his own links in my chat, and it's nobody who we know that is dropping links for in my chat.
That's insane. Didn't somebody get blocked or something and he got upset?
He
And it's like,
doesn't say
we don't know these people.
exactly. He doesn't say, do you mind if I drop this link? Like I would.
I'm just saying, he was like doing people, and it's like, we don't know these people. If he's not on here, we don't know them. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean about it, but it's true. I was seeing people I didn't know who they were. If Donald hadn't have been here, I would have never known that they were friends of his.
Well, I only want people drop that we know, you know, in like our group.
Well, you always want to have some new people, okay? But
there was no name on the link he was dropping. There was no name on it.
Yeah, you gotta have that's when you do go in the private chat and you're like, hey, Nessie, I got so and so. This is from my whatever.
This is so and so's channel. Wait, put the name on the channel before you drop the link.
Ask first, okay? You
but
always
he just kept dropping them.
I know. I think he thought he was helping you out because he's just learning how to do some stuff, and that's not an excuse. But I think he thinks he's got serious power behind it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to describe it. Like this is all of a sudden his power. You know what I mean?
Last night in his channel.
If I don't like what she's saying, I'll just block her forever.
I was in his channel last night and I went, oh wait, I can't drop anybody's links because
oh my God,
I'm not blue. Do you know what I mean?
Girl.
And as soon as I got the range, it was, can you drop this? Can you drop this? Keep dropping. And I thought, you've got other mods in your chat, and it's me constantly.
I'm not a mod, so.
The day as well.
Stupid American bitch.
The day as well, he played, I think it was for Celica, he played The Lady in Red.
Mm-hmm.
And I went, he went, how was that or something? And I said, well, I don't like that song. And he went, Just because you don't like it doesn't mean I can't play
Oh
it.
my God! Have we made Donald into a monster?
That's what he said. That's what he said. And I thought, and even Selika said earlier on, she says, everybody's entitled to their opinion if they didn't like a song, you know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. Everybody likes something different. If everybody liked the same thing, it would be a very boring
Be
world.
robots.
Yeah, it'd be very boring. You don't
But
want to be
so-
with somebody that's exactly like you, do you?
But it
Ugh.
started off because we had been
Ew.
watching Poland, it was all reggae and ska music. I think he
I
got
don't go
it in
there
his
either.
he got it into his head that everybody liked reggae music and all that. So he started it off and he says, wait, everything I'm going to play it in a reggae version. So he played one song and he says, does that sound good in reggae? And I says, no. I prefer the original.
Damn.
And
See,
then
I'm
I got we are never playing original. So why ask opinion?
No, they need to just chill. They really do. Oh, I'm getting a
Right?
stick in my
Selika likes
backside.
stuff. Me and Selika, she might like one song, I didn't, but we didn't argue about it, you know what I'm saying? You didn't argue about it. It's not the biggest life-threatening thing in the world.
No, I know.
I don't like it. Well, if you like it, that's your opinion. I'm not bothered. I didn't give a
If I
shit.
don't like something, I'm gonna say I don't like it.
Well, exactly. So
sorry.
But why ask your opinion?
And then when you give it, they get mad. No,
Yeah.
I understand. I understand. Well,
Sarah
fuck,
said,
Jimmy, go over there.
You played The Streets of London for Selika. I like that song.
No, I appreciate it when
And he
he
played
sings. And,
Matchstick Men and Matchstick Cats and Dogs.
but I don't know where this fight. I think it's because he's fighting with his neighbor. He's trying to get himself
But
courage, maybe.
The last couple of days he's been a bit
He's had that problem with his neighbor, and I'm telling you, ever since then, he's been drinking.
But
I
that
think.
doesn't justify him blocking that
No,
last
I know it doesn't. It doesn't. But I'm just saying, this is the events that led up to this, and I don't really want to talk about it because he's gonna listen and he's gonna think I'm like talking about him. I don't want to talk about him anymore.
All right, no problem.
I love him, and I know he's having a hard time. And that's what I told him, and I was sorry.
I've already had this conversation one before when
No, I know.
if I'm a mod for somebody, I'm still entitled to my opinion.
Yeah, you're still just a person, okay?
And a sub.
So like,
But no one could get a word in Edgeways tonight.
oh my God! At one point, I was like, I turned it on just to watch it on
Rude.
TV,
It got the point of being rude.
and I was like, oh my God! I am sitting here watching like 20 minutes of him like going on like a semi-tangent, and I don't even know what it was.
No
I
one
had
could speak.
I had no clue what he was talking.
No, I got bored in the end. I'm telling
No,
you.
but it's, I mean, I understand that. Oh, I don't know. I just know that I would never do that on someone's channel unless I was given permission.
I don't do it on his. You can't get up on his panel because he hasn't got one.
I know. I told him that too.
I found it rude. And then
It
when
went
I
on for a
tried,
long time.
I tried to stop it, and it
It went on for like 20 minutes or longer. I was like, oh my
I know.
God.
I tried to stop it. I tried to stop it, and he kept going on. He spoke over us.
I didn't even know what the freaking hell he was talking about,
I should
though.
have just muted him. So the next time I'll just mute him.
No, then he went off on him, and I was like, then he went off, and everybody was like, don't get mad. It's like, you just were going off. You can't do that on somebody's shit. You do that on
It's
your own
rude,
channel.
though. You know what I mean? It's rude. That I even said once, this is my channel, Donald.
Yes, I know. I know. I was like, ooh.
And he still kept going.
I'm telling you, he was either had some nip in him, because I know he's afraid to smoke because of his neighbors. And I'm like, dude, just go for a walk somewhere that you know no one is at. You know what I mean? And just smoke and go home.
But he's definitely agitated, especially if I did what he done to that lass in the chat as well.
Ugh, I don't even know. Because all of a sudden I was like, delete a message. And I saw that it was him.
It
And I
was
was like,
Doc that
what
pointed
is...
it out. And I thought, what the hell's going on here? Like when I see
I was like, what is happening?
message deleted by Donald, you know what I mean?
I was like, what is happening? I'm like, Donald is doing this? Donald
But he
doesn't know how to do this shit.
he didn't just delete our messages.
No, he like hit her.
He blocked her as well. So how can you do that with your phone in the pocket?
Oop, who's this?
Iris.
Hi, tell her hi. Sweet pie. Miss Iris, so sweet. Her and her mama. And yes, I look at your Facebook pictures and I'm like, okay.
People just
Why you
don't
got a big,
listen to that. They don't listen.
why you got a big sigh? Why you got a sigh?
Why have I got a big sigh?
Yeah.
Because I feel let down.
Don't. Don't. You can't control everybody. You cannot. It's impossible.
It's not
It's
possible.
impossible.
It is.
You just can't. It's like people are just going to be whatever, and there's always going to be those people. It sucks. But unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Doesn't make it right or wrong. It's just...
I'm sorry.
No, but I know people are messed up. Oh. Oh.
You got
try to
booger
warn
licking me in the ear.
You try to warn people, you know what I mean, but what's the point? What's the point?
Yeah, you can only so much. Okay? And you gotta throw your hands up.
From now on, after what I've shown, if there's anything even more, I'll sit back and I'll do it on here, but I won't inform anybody apart from on here.
Girl.
Serica knows I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying. But it gets to you, you know what I mean? It gets to you.
No. Yeah, it does. It
Hi,
does.
Pendo, sweetheart. You want a link to come up? it gets you. You know, you think you got friends, and you tell them, you warn them. That's all I can do. If they don't listen to us, what else can I say? Do you know what I mean?
You just can only give your opinion
truth.
or whatever.
The truth.
Yeah.
The truth.
Some people have to find out the hard way.
Like,
Not the hard way, but for themselves.
it gets you down, you know what I mean? You try to tell people that people are begging to get money and all that, and I've showed you the evidence that she's lying because she's got money, and if you don't believe us, you don't believe us. But that's from the British government, so I've got you can look that up yourself.
All you can do is give
Do you know what I mean?
information. Whether, I'm just saying, you had it on paper. It's not like it just came out of your mouth. So you give
But
the information.
I'm annoyed because people I thought were friends don't believe us, even though they've been sent them.
Don't even tell me that.
You
Don't
all
even
right,
tell me.
Pendo, I can explain it again for you within 5 minutes. Come up and I'll show you.
Potato. Are
There's
you
a
laying in your
link
bed?
to Pendo.
I don't know who Pendar is.
But all I can show you is the truth, the real truth, from the British government website.
That's what I'm saying. When you got it on, it's kind of hard to not
But
believe it.
I don't want my friends to be given. Okay, Pendo. I don't want my friends to be giving money to this person.
Don't even tell me that who I think is giving her nothing.
We have got an idea who one of them will be giving it.
Ugh. God. Nope. I'm unsubscribed on everything. Poof. I don't even want to know. Nope. I went through my whole damn list.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello,
What on
Pinball.
Who's spinning? There.
What on
Hi.
about you know, the A-beggar. The A-beggar on the red and blue makes poo.
You know.
Who that is.
Girl.
Well, somebody from Britain, from England, is
Well, you can
A-begging.
do in the, you can, why can't you go in the back chat, people?
No, I'll show Penda. I'll show her the.
Okay,
what
I'm
I've
just
got.
saying, don't mention anybody's name. You don't
I
want to get
don't
in
need
trouble.
to mention the name, but she'll work it out. She'll work it out when I tell her.
Okay.
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Can I just then so I can explain? An A-beggar.
Jimbo nuts.
An A-beggar, right? She's on benefits in the UK, the same as me, Pendar, right?
Okay.
She gets twice the amount of benefits I get, right? She's got her own channel, and she gets the same extra benefits because we're getting extra money for warm weather payments and electricity, right?
Okay.
So on the 1st of October, everybody with prepayment meters got £66 put on the meter.
Okay.
The week later, this person said she had no electricity on her account. and he begged to get money to put on electricity.
I've seen that before with other people. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got all the government documents saying how much is getting the same as me.
Yeah.
And she's got another payment coming on in between the 8th and 24th of November of £326.
Wow.
Plus, on the 1st of November, she'll have another £66 put on her electricity. And I don't like it that these people are getting fooled, right?
Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't like that either.
Because somebody already sent her £100 to put on her electric.
Yeah.
So it's pissing me off.
I know, but you know what?
No, but
We
Glenda,
had some-
am I wrong for
No,
saying
no,
that,
no.
Glenda?
No, you're not wrong. You're trying to help a friend out. Okay, but
No, I'm not trying to hand a friend out. I'm trying to
no,
stop.
but I mean,
Stop,
no, I know what you
stop
mean.
people sending
Okay.
money to
No,
that.
I know what you mean. I was just gonna say we have somebody in our personal group that we had to practically slap because they wouldn't stop sending money, and I had finally gave her this whole thing like, girl, you need to be saving your money. You don't know what's happening with your own situation. Save your money. Don't be giving it to people. You don't have it to give. You don't.
So many people do
Don't-
that.
Yeah,
I know.
They have very little to give, and they will give it.
Yeah, but it'll come across as if I'm
Yeah.
jealous of that money. Hey,
See
my
that?
bills are paid. You know what I mean? I get half the money, benefits money that she gets,
Yeah.
and
Spend money.
I'm
Give
happy.
money to anybody. Why would you give money to anybody that you don't know these people?
£100 though. Do you know what I mean?
No.
No. No. Nope.
It disgusts me. It disgusts me because
Look,
I've got
I'm
all
already
all the
ashamed.
documents, what's coming and going because I get them. But I'm called a liar. I'm called a liar, Pendo. And you can find these on the British government website. What we're entitled to because we're on disability or allegedly full disability, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm on
It's on
full
the British
disability.
website what we're entitled to. And this person started memberships, which is a wait.
Go ahead.
Someone's looking into that because she's earning money on top of her benefits.
Yeah.
She's begging.
I have to let my dog out. I'll be
gonna
right
get-
back.
This is what I
Oh.
don't understand, right?
I'm saying she's gonna get caught.
Well,
She's gonna
her
get
money
caught.
will either be stopped.
Hang on, she had to go do something for a minute. Now Jimbo's back up. God damn him.
I like Pendor, right? I love Pendor because we like the karaoke together, you know what I'm saying? Hi,
You
True
can learn.
Smiles.
You just
Yeah.
have to. You can
You want
only
to
do
come
what
up,
you can
True
do.
Smiles? I'm just explaining the benefits about the benefits that we're getting on top of what
Pedro.
benefits in the UK and about e-beggars and things
Pedro.
like that. True Smiles.
Why aren't you answering me, Pedro?
Sorry?
Uh-oh. Pedro.
Oh, what? I ain't asleep yet.
Okay, well, you didn't answer me.
Where you
Go
being
back
True
to sleep.
Smiles to destroy our
I
cages again today?
Go back to sleep. It's not important.
Not important.
Just gonna razz you. It's okay.
True Smiles, the destroyer, came for us again today. Didn't he, Pedro? The
Yep.
Dalek destroyer came for us again today.
Who?
Did he nod off that quick?
I think he's like starting to
No,
go.
I'm here.
Then why
I'm
are you
saying
not
that-
answering?
I'm just saying to True Smiles, Pedro, that the Dalek destroyer came for us again today.
Yeah, he was on that other channel earlier.
True
Oh,
Smiles,
shit.
he started again today. Frank the Wank started again today, Pendor. I will destroy you. I
Ew.
will destroy you.
It's like,
I went again for us today. Big man. You
I'm
know,
done.
the big man.
I'll be right back.
Hey, the big man. I wish I'd have clipped that. I hope one of the blue or whatever channel it is made a clip of that when he says, come up, and come up here, I will destroy you. Come up here, I will destroy you. I hope
That's-
someone clipped that when I turned around and says, when I
You have-
did, and I
you
says,
have
come on,
subscribers
big
only,
man.
Mona?
Come on, big man, you coward. You fucking coward.
yeah.
You only go for women. Did you see it,
Yeah.
Pendor?
No.
I wish somebody had clipped it. He's a fucking coward. He's a coward. He's got too much up his nose.
Oh.
I know, right?
Oh,
I need to
God.
go for nicotine. I need to go for some nicotine. I sat in the chat for an hour saying, I'm a mod in that chat. I sat for an hour and I was saying hello to everybody and everything. I need to go for some nicotine. I need to say something. She's a fucking. As soon as he comes back, didn't he, Pedro? I thought, Jesus, I never
Yep.
even opened my mouth. As soon as he come back, I just put in the chat, yawn, yawn.
Yeah.
Same shit another day, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I put you're obsessed, and I put you're obsessed, and I put free kisses. Obsessed.
I told you you're playing hard to get.
Yeah.
Kitty.
I have to go.
You know what?
I
Sorry,
have to go to
Pedro.
bed and get up for work in the morning. But I wanted to come in and tell you how much I love you.
Thank you,
Aw.
darling. I
There
love
you
you
go.
too.
And I'll come up next time if it's not too late. I'll come back.
Okay. But I appreciate it.
Good
I
night.
missed it. I missed the karaoke the other day.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, I think Tuesday she's gonna do it again. Tuesday.
Oh,
night.
I know, but I'm going for the booster jab on Tuesday.
Oh.
So if I'm all right, I'll come over.
I haven't had any of the jabs, so
I've had them all, and I was bad on one. But if it's any of the ones that I've been before, the last one I got where I was fine, I won't be having it.
yeah. Well, good luck, and I'll see you Tuesday. I hope. Okay. Bye.
And thanks for your support, sweetheart. I love Pendor.
Yeah, she seems pretty cool.
Whatever.
But she comes from channels I don't like. I don't watch Benny Keys or Ernie, do you know what I mean? But we met together in Dave's channel and White Rabbit's channel. I don't have anything to do with them two channels. Do you know what I'm saying? It just shows you can be
And
friends
how
from
did you meet her?
And Dave's channel and White Rabbit's channel.
Oh my god. See, and it's like Tracy will tell me about all these channels I go, and I'm like, I don't like them. Too much drama.
Tracy likes them, but it doesn't mean you can't like that person and not watch something else.
I don't like them. So I'll sit there and I'll listen to it for a while, and then I'll be like, damn, this shit's too stupid.
Panda.
Who are you smacking? Good night, Panda. It was nice to meet you.
Oh, okay, darling. I don't go in them anyway, Panda. You know, I don't go in either of them.
You feel like there's something in my eye. Oh.
But I don't judge a person for what channels they watch.
I don't either.
I don't care. Because you know what? If I don't want to hear about it, I'm going to tell you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait, Tracy used to go in them. Tracy used to go in them channels. I says, I didn't watch them. I says, I'm not interested.
No.
I mean, Tracy goes in the bitchin' post in the tavern. I'm not interested in that.
She just
Do you
told
know what I
me
mean?
about one
But
today,
I
and
don't
I
judge
went in it.
anybody. I don't judge anybody.
I know, but it's not my thing.
I
That's all.
go in there with people.
You should be able to go wherever you want, and nobody should judge you on
Yeah,
it.
what they do.
The free world. It's supposed to be.
Oh my gosh.
I mean,
Two
there's
words.
me, right?
Supposed
There's
to
me,
be.
right? Tracy goes in the tavern in the bitchin' post. I
And
was
she goes
going
in
in.
some other ones that are too
I was
dramatic.
going in Tony's and Purple's. Just because
I
we're
know.
pals doesn't mean we talk about what's going on in them.
Everybody's talking about the same shit all the time.
It doesn't mean we can't talk about anything else but YouTube.
God forbid.
You know what I mean?
No, you don't. You mean you have a life outside of YouTube?
Of course you do.
God
Yes,
forbid.
I do. Yes, I do.
God forbid. The little bit of a life that I have. And I'm thankful for. Enough to try to keep it together.
My God. You know what I mean? I've been a member at Dolly Vision for a year, and I can tell you, in the last 2 months, I've been in about 5 times. But I'm still a member. I'm still a paying member.
No, the soap thing pissed me off.
Wait, there's always going to be something that pisses you. What pisses you off about my channel, Brenda? Like, come on, get it out. Glenda. Is there anything that upsets you about my channel?
Not really. If it does, I just tell you. On the down low. I don't tell you like out here. I'll be like, read the back chat. Or I'll be,
This is a safe place, you know what I mean? People come from everywhere.
No, it's not. There are lurkers here, okay? Girls, there are lurkers here.
It only says
There
4
is.
on there, but that's not right because there's more than 4 in here. But you know what I mean? Wait, let them lurk. That's viewing time.
Whatever, I'm just saying.
That's viewing time for my channel.
Man. Now I feel
The
better
last
that I'm
one-
not over at Jimbo's.
The last one, I got 1,200 views. Thank you, Lucas.
Good luck. Oh.
I know, Joe, but let them watch. It's only building my channel up, even if they're just watching.
Look, entertainment.
You know what I'm saying? Lurkers,
Entertainment.
clip channels, clip
Yes, it
channels.
is now. I'll figure out what's in my
No, I
eye.
mean Pedro.
Okay, 4 p.m. right there.
Whether they're watching and they don't press the like button, I'm still getting viewers.
Yep.
Yeah, it still counts it.
Exactly.
That someone is watching you. Pedro woke up. Hi, Pedro.
I know. The other day it was Paul. Paul was sitting going, "Hey, oi, Nissy, you've got over 1,000 views."
He's funny.
I love me Paul. You know what I mean? You like Paul, didn't you, Pedro?
Yeah. Sure did.
Yeah, he's
Nissy,
cool.
Nissy, you've got over 1,000 views. That was so funny. I love him a bit. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. I know shit. My channel is for everybody to come and enjoy themselves. We might have a bit of moan and shite now and again, but life goes on, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's the truth. And that truth smiles. Everybody
If
comes
you
from
don't.
different channels. You know what I mean? You got the crime channels, you got the music, the traveling, everything in my channel. That's all I want. Apart from the drama shade.
Oh my God, it just seems to keep following us.
Of course you can, Truth Smile. So why is a certain person begging?
Uh-oh. What's the matter?
I'll show you them again, right? I'm going to sneeze.
Okay.
Truth Smiles, I'll show you again, right? This person had no electricity.
Oh, yeah.
When was it?
Which
Last
time?
week. Last week. Wait, no. Well, only Sunday, aren't we? So it was Wednesday or something. They were begging that they ran out of electricity. Right?
I don't watch, remember?
This person
Watch
gets
anymore.
double the benefits I get. Are you watching Truth Smiles? This person
Please,
gets
we don't want to have to do this again.
right. This is the last time, right?
Okay.
This person gets double the benefits I get, right? This is what they're getting from the 1st of October, and they begged for money for electricity on the Wednesday just gone, right? And this is from the Department of Work and Pensions website, right? Are you ready? There you go. Ooh, other way. Can you say it? Read that. There you go, True Smiles. That's from the website, the Department of Work and Pensions, the government website in Britain. Everybody see that? Everybody see that? Read it? Next one. Here's the next one. government.uk.
Yeah. That's the next one.
Right?
Oh, glare.
Government.uk. There you go. So why are people begging for money? And here's the last one. I'm on a prepayment meter with electricity. So you're entitled, this £400 goes on your meter straight away on the 1st of each month, right? And this is from a friend who lives in London. This person said she paid, the beggar said she pays £700 a month for her electricity. Well, this is from a person who lives in London, right? Everybody read it? I know it's a bit wobbly. It's because I'm right-handed. Everybody read it? And some poor person sent this person £100 for electricity, right? I don't like scammers.
No.
So here's a funny one for you, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Is that not disgusting? That's your beggar, right? I'm just showing them to say I'm not a liar. But don't trust these people. Don't trust these people at all. They're scum. Because it's happened to me. It's happened to Glenda. I'm sure it's happened to Pedro because we gave money to people who went to Tennessee for the Summer Wells Fund. And then we got told they couldn't get home because the petrol prices went up. So we were idiots and we gave them more money. Don't let it happen to you.
Never heard from them since.
Yeah. There you go, Truth Smiles. That's the scumbags. You know the one with the pink glasses on red and blue makes poo. The one with the pink glasses. I can't sit back and watch that happen. I think it's disgusting. But somebody's already informed the government because she's already claiming money. She's getting memberships and otherwise cash apps and everything. Where she's claiming benefits. Yeah, the destroyer, I'm a liar. See what I mean, Truth Smayers? I'm not daft. I tell you, didn't I? Truth Smiles had my back in that room one day when he started. I will fucking destroy you. But
I
nobody
can't even
listened.
remember who told me about her. Period. About that
Wait.
person. Period. Because I would have never went there. Who told me about it?
See him? I wouldn't use his face to wipe me arse with. He needs a good wash. You know when he
Yeah.
goes for the nicotine. You know when he goes for the nicotine. Go and have a shower and watch your monkey hair. And you sort your teeth out.
Dude, do I know this person?
Yes? Come on.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm
Surely
almost on
she
a test.
mustn't she, Pedro?
What's that?
This is other
It
than the other
says, do I
person?
know this person?
Yeah.
Is it other than the person that we already talked about?
No, it's the same one.
Oh, okay.
You know them? I need to go for some nicotine. 20 minutes later, I will destroy you.
God.
Wait, Carla, please don't send any money to these people because they're disgusting. They're disgusting. Exactly, Shep. Shep,
The
you
more they beg,
were in there
the
one day
more
with
they...
Shep was in there as well, Pedro, one day. You know, him that has no empathy. He has no brain either. He talks to women. He's disgusting. Shell went in the chat. He says, "Aye, you only bully women. You never hear him talking to a man like that." She got blocked.
Oops.
Thank you, Shep. Shep heard him the day, and I never said anything, did I, Shep? I was just in the chat. I was in the chat for an hour. Then he goes, I'm going for some nicotine. Comes back. And can I just say something? I need to say something. And I get wrong for saying that because I'm taking the piss out of him stuttering. But that's the way he says it. I'm not taking the piss out the way he's saying it. That's the way he says it. I will destroy you. Doesn't he, Shep? Thank you, Shep. Look. I never said a word. But why do these channels keep letting him speak to people like that? It wasn't just me. He done it to Heidi as well. He done it to Heidi. He's done it to other people. Because you don't agree with his opinion, you're a liar. I will destroy you. I know the truth. I know. Does he fuck know the truth? Here's the truth. Hope he wants nothing to do with you. He's just using you as a mouthpiece. That's it. Sort yourself out, boy. You tramp. Get a wash.
Ew.
Shep, I'm not allowed to voice my opinion. Because I'm in the chat, if I answer my back, they say stop antagonizing and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It's true, though. It's true. So I just put yawn. I put yawn in the chat. Yawn. I should have put same shit a different day then, Frank. That's what I should have put. Exactly. He does it to another channel as well, shit. And she was saying that she had lost 30 subs. Well, I gained them. Thank you. I gained them 30 subs. Thank you. Yeah. He talks to women like crap. And then I got up, but when I got up on that channel, I got up on the panel the other day. I says, "You'll destroy me." I says, "You're nothing but a fucking coward. You're a coward and a bully." And he kept talking over us. You know how he says, "Can I speak? Can I speak?" Well, I never got the chance to speak. Good, good. Glamour D walked out and she was disgusted that they let him talk to people in the chat like that. She walked out disgusted. She wasn't the only one. Not my problem. You keep him on your panel, it's not my problem. Exactly, Jimbo. This arsehole talks to me like a piece of shit. He thinks and that ink, here's another one. Let me finish. That ink, I don't know if you remember this. I had ink on my panel crying her heart out about what happened to her on another channel. Twice. And now she's backstabbing me.
I'm so leery of everyone.
They're not right in the head, man. They're not right in the fucking head. A lot of them, I'm telling you. Fuck them. The only people I really cared about was Tony and Mr. Tony, who own the channel. But if they're going to let him keep doing that to me, that's my finish. That's my finish.
You need to have a private conversation about that shit.
Wait, they've got my phone number and my email.
I know. Well, sometimes you have to. So, hi, Jimbo. Just trying to get our minds off of it. Jimbo. You came to dance with us. Oh, I can't believe he hasn't watched the free concerts on YouTube. You need to wet yourself.
Yeah.
I've been watching the weekend concerts. Free concerts.
Jimbo, did you call me a fucker? Jimbo called me a fucker in the chat.
Well, you know. Here's Miss Ransom.
Don't go back then. Don't go back. I did forget that.
Hey, what are you doing, bitches?
What you bitching
Damn.
about? What you bitching about? You fucker.
Why are we bitches? Oh no, why am I frozen?
No, I
Why am I
said, what are
freezing?
you bitching about?
Oh. Me? I'm not bitching about anything. I was smoking.
Jimbo, can you find CeeLo Green with
Baby.
Fallen Oats? Fuck
Oh,
you.
Did he hear you?
Baby.
Did he say hi? You can hear it. Try to put in the chat.
Yes.
Jimbo. Cheers. Cheers, big ears.
Ching, ching. Did we lose Pedro?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Hey, Pedro, what are you doing over there?
Yeah, shit. If I hadn't known it was going to go like that, I wouldn't have dropped
Camera. Pussy.
Jimbo, I'll put my tune in the chat, right?
Jimbo just wants to hang out, okay?
I love him.
Hey,
Me and
Nessie.
Jimbo are the same. We're the
Coach
same age.
up there in Scotland or whatever. Where you from?
Who, me? I'm English, but I live in Scotland.
No, he asked, is it cold there?
I tell you, look for that one, right? And I'll tell you the weather.
You better tell him again. Did you hear? Jimbo.
9 degrees. 9 degrees.
Hey, yeah.
In the chat.
Johnny, remember me.
I'm not
Hi,
drunk,
Johnny.
and I've only drunk once, but I'm not gonna
Oh,
sing.
shit.
Jimbo,
Look.
I put a song in the chat for you.
I
put
said
a
I
song
was
in the
sorry.
chat.
I said I was sorry. Damn.
Johnny, remember me. Yes, I'll always remember.
Look at it.
Every time I see his name, that I sing that song.
Yeah. Well, that was an epic fail.
Urgent.
Did he say that he saw your request? Yes.
You get wet.
Wow. I'm having a let's like. Why? I just want.
I love that song. That's how I picked it up straight away. I knew the keys.
Okay. Look, Jimbo.
What?
I packed my pipe so good that I just dropped it like.
Christmas slippers yet?
I'm just saying. I dropped it like 2 feet and it still stayed packed. Get it?
What was that? Glenda, have you seen your Christmas slippers yet?
Me? I don't have Christmas knickers.
Slippers! Slippers!
No. I do
Did I
not.
show you?
I just wear.
Did I show you them?
I just wear scuffy slippers.
I show you your slippers.
Are you finally going to show me the penis slippers? After all this time? Now you want to show them? Oh, she's on her phone.
1 minute, right, 1 minute. Glenda's Christmas slippers.
Now let's pick on Glenda.
Joe, I saw you.
Glenda's Christmas slippers.
Hey, Nancy, what are you doing? What's that?
Glenda's slippers.
What the fuck is that? Looks like
Glenda's slippers.
Oh my God.
Christmas slippers.
You only know about them because you already have a pair.
Glenda's Christmas slippers, Johnny.
Wow. On that note, I'm going to get high before I drop my pipe again. Really? You're an ass. You're an ass.
Better than going
You're
like
not
that, isn't it? It's better going and going like that. Glenda's slippers are like that. With the little conkers.
Oh my God. Damn, and I'm scared of the fact that you think that this necessitates you.
Just mates that you want something in for Christmas as well. Just mates want to pay. Just mates want to pay them slippers. Where did you get them, Glenda?
what?
What did you not see, Glenda? Slippers?
Don't
Jimbo,
say
did
that
you
because
say
you just went like
Glenda's slippers?
robotic. You're robotic. Stop.
Who is?
You. Okay. I don't know.
Jimbo,
Let's talk
did you
again.
see Glenda's slippers?
Look, it's pick on Glenda time. I've stayed up for a long time. I need to shut up. Once I got on, I go.
Slippers. Glenda's slippers. Jimbo, did you see Glenda's slippers? Did you see Glenda's slippers? Did you not see Glenda's slippers, Jimbo?
Shut up.
Nice. Very nice, Glenda.
Me? Me?
Chris Miles, you should have seen the one Shell sent me, or even worse.
Oh, damn.
Titty Fallotta ones. Titty slippers. Titty slippers.
Cheer-a-doo, cheer-a-doo, cheer-a-doo.
Titty slippers. Just me, they were hilarious, weren't they? Glenda's slippers.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I cried laughing.
Oh my god. Are we smoking, Jimbo? Where'd you
David
go?
Barber, David Barber, you could wear them slippers as well.
Oh, damn.
David Barber, you missed your slippers.
What is happening here?
Danny Pedro, David Barber missed his slippers. He probably wear them as well.
Yeah.
Size 7, because I bet he's only got a little wrinkle.
There you go. There he is. Get it.
Hey, David Barber.
David Barber, you get moist with them slippers on.
Damn.
You can't get them in red.
I wish you would come up.
I know, but he says I'm playing hard to get. I says, maybe I won't if I see your face.
Make sure you're real. What? Man, sometimes I get freaking notifications that are messed up. I don't know what the heck they are.
Pardon me.
Of course, right when it got silent.
Mouse David, we have got your mouse slippers backstage. What size do you want them in?
Oh. Oh no. Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he's off.
And also smells David Barber always takes it downhill. On his mouse sled.
We would just have so much more fun if David would just come up and converse.
Lordy, remember me. My cats even hate me saying that. The look at it is, you know,
Like you're out of your
my
mind.
cats hate me saying that. 'Cause I'll always remember.
Mine's like peacefully sleeping.
I am a size 8-inch. What, in slippers?
I am so not reading any of it. So if any of it's going towards me, I'm sorry. But every time I go to look at chat, it fucks up.
David says I'm a size 8-inch. But we're talking about
That's
slippers.
it? No, I'm saying that's it.
A widgety grub. A widgety grub.
Only 8.
That's a
Come on
periwinkle. That's a periwinkle. Pedro, I'm only joking, right? But that's a periwinkle.
Pedro's still here? Yes, he is.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
You can hear his Doty
Laughing
laugh in the
at
background. You can hear his Doty laugh in the background. I thought he was on about size 8 inches in his red heels, you know what I mean? His red heels are 8 inches. 8-inch heels, David, you tall bugger.
Stripper. You're a stripper?
Yeah.
Get it.
What is that? Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. That's about a stripper.
Are you having a malfunction? Oh
Roxanne,
no, don't say that.
Roxanne by the police.
Did you check the bathroom?
Roxanne by the
bathroom?
police is about a stripper.
Jimbo,
I love you since I knew you.
stop. Okay.
What?
Where? Okay.
Roxanne
You
by
lost
the
your cigarette. Was it lit?
Yeah, it was lit. I don't know where the hell it is.
It was moist.
No, Jimbo lost a lit cigarette. Stop
Yeah.
the presses.
Oh, Jesus, be Jesus. Queen Bee, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for walking
go?
away from that asshole. Thank you, Queen Bee. David Barber, do I look drunk?
We're not. Relax. I'm
I'm
higher
proud
than I
of
am
Queen
drunk.
Bee because
I can't
she's
find it.
Queen Bee zipped her gob and walked away when she heard the destroyer.
Okay. Look. Be aware, Jimbo. Be aware.
Are you sure you didn't finish it?
Look at him.
Are you singing? Are you singing?
Did you hear her? Jimbo.
Aye, right. I don't think I'll be going back, Queen Bee. Not to be abused like that.
Are you sure you smoked
I'm getting
it?
sick of,
You
I'm
didn't
getting
smoke
sick of
it.
the abuse of him. He's obsessed
go-
with me, Queen Bee. I don't know why.
Damn. You know, we're sick of talking about him. We're sick of it. Jimbo, music us. What do you want to hear, Celica? Or
He does
I
it
say
in other
Celica.
channels as well, Queen Bee, not just that one. But he hates me with a vengeance, and I love it.
Damn. Never mind.
Roxanne. Jimbo, can you find Roxanne by the police? Oh, George
Pedro.
Michael. Oh, George Michael singing it. I love George Michael singing it.
Pedro.
But Queen Bee that
on the down
let
low.
get away with it. I'm the one that gets blamed for his outbursts. What a wanker.
Look.
I said to you, Queen Bee was in the chat as well.
You didn't know you had so much power, did you?
No, I
That you had
didn't.
that, you know, extra power. I wish.
But I see Queen Bee put that face on, you know, with the mouth shut, because she wanted it. You know what I mean? That's why I say thanks for doing that.
Gotcha. Telling ya, sometimes these YouTube streets are just too much. And you have to like
It's
step
just
back
him. But then
into
it's
the
just
real
they're
world.
losing.
I see kitties on both sides. Wait!
But Queen Bee, they're losing members because of him. You know what I mean? They're losing subs because of
Obviously, they don't care, so why
and
not
I'm
they do?
gaining them. I'm
Well,
gaining them.
exactly. Okay, you got kitties on both sides. Kitties! Look, I know that one. I can't see the other one. Kitty bug. Is that barking? Pedro.
No, it was
Nope.
me going, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Queen Bee, did you see Glenda's slippers? Queen Bee,
Oh my
did you
God,
see
what-
Glenda's
you know what?
slippers?
They have to be my slippers, right? They can't be her slippers. They have to be mine.
No, I just met normal slippers. I just wear
You
normal
know, I
slippers.
just bet. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Hey, that looks like a bacteria.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Jimbo, did you find my police?
No. Forgot.
Eh, Glenda, Queen Bee wants to see your slippers.
That's them, uneventful. And socks,
She's
of course,
lying.
'cause my
She's
feet.
lying. I'll show you her slippers. Glenda's slippers.
Here we go. Put her up on full screen. Full
Glenda's
screen. Full screen.
slippers.
Gotta get the full
Glenda's
screen.
slippers.
You gotta get the full screen.
I press it.
There you go. Now show them. This is the
Glenda's
last time.
slippers. Glenda's slippers.
There you go.
Queen Bee, they are Glenda's slippers.
What the
Why is
hell
one
is that?
skinny? Why is one skinny and one fat?
Jimbo, they are Glenda's slippers.
Pedro, do you see what I'm seeing? Why is
Hey,
one
that looks
skinny
like
and one
Never
fat?
mind.
You got two. Hey, Ron.
It's two different
Jimbo,
sizes.
they are Glenda's slippers.
Yep. I guess if I feel like having a skinny one day.
Oh, that's what I started to say. I started to say that.
Jimbo, they are Glenda's slippers.
Oh my goodness.
Glenda's
I have-
slippers.
Yep. Glenda's. Glenda's.
Pair of knobheads.
What the hell are you guys laughing at?
Glenda's slippers.
My slippers, Jimbo.
They need condoms.
no. Oh, Lord. Why are they two different sizes? One was skinny. Why? Why?
Hey, look at David Barber.
Slippers,
Boy, slippers. Boy,
Hey,
slippers.
David Barber. You're just crazy.
Uh-oh.
David Barber says mouse slippers. I don't care.
Yes, sir. One was skinny and one was, but they were both hairy. Yuck. Yucky, yuck, yuck. Ooh. A little manscaping.
Yeah, them
you know.
slippers are your dancing shoes, Glenda.
That's what I wear when I'm not here. When I'm doing my wine run, I wear them. And I dance.
Queen Bee.
What?
Oh! A slipper's malfunctioned.
One was skinny and the other one was.
Queen Bee says your slippers are mini rockets.
You don't know that. So I look at people you don't expect.
You need condoms for your slippers.
2 different sizes.
When tomorrow comes, I'll be on my own, feeling frightened of the things that I don't know. When tomorrow comes, and will the road go
I better be careful before I set my hair on.
and I'll sing along, and I'll sing along.
Do you think they were on slippers, Shep? Judge Shep says one was skinny and one was fat.
Yeah. I wasn't crazy.
Wait, I suppose you could take your choice.
That's what I said. One day would be skinny.
Try one out, and if it's not good, try the other. Buy one, get one free.
You know. What are you doing?
Queen Bee. Yeah. Queen Bee.
Wakes out of a dead sleep. Okay? Bob.
Shepherd,
Hey,
I know
hey,
you.
hey, hey.
Thank you, David.
You okay? You okay, little boy? What's going on? Oh, what's the matter? Uh-oh.
I know this song.
Pedro's horizontally relaxing.
Because he is Queen Bee, can you not hear his dirty laugh? He's still in the dungeon, but he's laughing. What you, Pedro?
He hears us, but he chooses to not answer us until we pick on him. My glasses are giving me a headache. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Nessie, what are you drinking?
Pekka! Say down, blackcurrant. Stay down, blackcurrant.
Her favorite.
A mega paint. A mega paint.
Mega paint.
It's only a half paint, but it's a half a paint. But it's a mega paint to me.
Linda, what are you doing?
I need to know, has Shep, have you like left your or are you still hanging in the area of Yellowstone? Just being nosy. Hi. Oh, Papa. Ooh, I like the green. Very beautiful.
Very nice shit. I wish I was going.
Mm-hmm. How are the babies? How are the babies, Chef?
Fresh one?
Uh-oh.
A fresh one?
Dang.
A fresh one?
It is.
Chin chin?
I hate having it in this ear.
He doesn't pour his lager right yet. You tilt the glass when you pour the can in. Then you don't get that load of froth on the top.
He likes it. I like it. What happened?
David Barber, what mod would be bullying you in the chat?
What are you talking about? I'm watching the chat.
He's just taking a piss. He's lying. He's just trying to get a wrench.
Good shit. So far, I only see Queen Bee, okay?
I love Queen Bee. I knew as soon as I went when she put that picture up, the emoji with a zip, because she knew if she would blast.
And she smiles. So far, I see 2 mods.
Johnny, remember me. Johnny L hates it when I sing that, but I can't help myself. Hi Kenzo, how you doing, sweetheart? Thanks for coming.
I'm so confused.
No comment, no comment. You're welcome, Kenzo.
Okay. He still has not located his cigarette. Right? No.
I only know Kenzo, and Kenzo is on the back end of your name, so that's why I said it.
Yeah. So it was the 50-50 chance. Is that what
Right.
you're saying?
I know Kenzo, but I don't know Alison, so there's no need to be
Well.
rude about it, you know what I mean? Welcome to my channel.
Oh, we didn't
No
know.
need to be
Okay.
rude.
She's not. She's just telling you.
She didn't even
Calm
say
down.
hello. I know that's rude as well.
Okay, calm down. You don't know her, so hi. Allison.
Manners cost nothing, bitch. Well, you could at least say hello, Nessie, when you come in instead of being rude.
Oh, Jimbo's gonna cut off. Here we go. You can't cut off. You just got a new beer. Jimbo.
God save the Queen. Glorious, being glorious, born to reign over us. God save our Queen. Thank you, David.
Wow.
And Johnny. Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I never seen you say hello. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Dixie away, away. Wish I was a Dixie away. That's Tony Piano. Johnny, you all fucked up having a name like Johnny.
Okay, little boy.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Look away, Dixieland.
What's Jimbo doing? Jimbo, are you like doing the hee-haw dance? I will not forgive you if I am not watching it.
Is he dancing? Is he dancing?
I'm
Is he
telling you,
doing
I
the
saw.
trick?
I
Is he
saw
doing
swinging
the trick?
arms.
Jimbo, are you doing the trick and I don't say it? I bet you look like a leprechaun when you're dancing. Jimbo, I bet you look like a leprechaun when you're dancing.
An awfully big leprechaun, huh, Jimbo? Oh, Jimbo. Poor Jimbo.
Yo, silly.
Yes, we are.
Queen
We
Bee,
can't
yes,
help
I did. Well, I'll let off with it.
we can't help it. We cannot help it.
It's all
Lord.
so quiet.
I know. Somebody request a song. Song. We need a song. Song.
How many do I have up, Johnny?
So she won't sing it anymore.
Johnny asked us in the chat, Nessie, how many fingers do you have up?
Pedro's resting his eyes.
I couldn't resist Queen Bee. Wait, look at his questions up above, you know what I mean? Johnny, remember me. Johnny, are you drunk? I am on up there. Johnny, you get up here and sing your Barbie girl. Huh?
Damn.
Barbie girl, I'm a Barbie girl.
Yeah, that would be good. It's
Thanks,
this time
Queen Bee.
that would
Thanks,
be
Queen
just
Bee.
wonderful.
Johnny.
Oh, gosh.
I'm a Barbie girl.
No. No.
Go, Johnny. Go, go, go. That's good, Johnny. I'm pleased you've got my number.
How you guys?
She's
I must
losing
be
it
number
now.
one. You just started it. I must be number one. You must have just started it.
She's starting
Johnny.
to lose it. Jimbo, she's starting to lose it.
Right on, Johnny. Johnny. Or is it Ken and Bobby tonight? I don't know which one to take you though. Ken and Bobby. Really? Thank you, Steph. I'm proud to be number
Why
one.
don't I see him?
Bring it on, Johnny. Johnny. Number one. Number one. Number one in the book. Number one.
Are you reading his shit?
Number one, Johnny.
It was Rob, not Johnny.
No, it was Johnny in the chat.
Yeah.
That says I'm in his book. He's got me in his book. And I'm number one.
Damn, okay.
Let's go. Joe, Johnny, Joe, go, go.
What are you playing?
Well, that's nearly
Wait.
empty. Remember, that's nearly empty. Noodle nose. Noodle nose. Look at you with your 80s suit on. Noodle nose. Pedro, you awake?
Yes, I'm awake.
He called me
He's up.
Noodle Nose.
He's
Noodle
up.
Nose.
He's up. Oh no! Shit, what just happened?
He called me Noodle Nose. Noodle Nose. Is that the best you can do, Jolly? I don't find that funny. I don't find that funny.
Nice. Oh shit.
That's
Here we
not
go.
funny. That's not funny
Oh.
what he put in the chat.
No. I see it. Jimbo.
What?
Can you
What you-
time out Johnny?
Yeah, I done it. That was a
out.
disgusting thing. You get
Yeah,
one more
that was
go.
not nice.
You get one more go after saying something disgusting like that.
That was not cool.
He got it. One more chance, then he's out the door. Saying
Got it.
sick things
No,
like
because
that.
now it's like they're being.
Yeah. Naughty boy, David. Did you say what he said? Maybe he's into
Hey,
that,
oh
but
my
I'm
God.
certainly not.
And shut. Don't get caught up in this
I know.
dumb shit. Mm-mm.
I think that's
Don't
fine.
let him suck you in. Don't let him
Alright.
suck you into the
But
vortex.
you seen it and I seen it. They think we're not
I
watching.
know. Are we cheersing again or what? I gotta smoke. Are you smoking? Is anyone smoking?
Yes, I'm gonna roll a fresh one.
I'm just saying stuff. It ain't
Dang it,
worth
Bob,
it,
I said I wrote pedo stories.
dude. It's
And
not
that's
worth it, boo.
disgusting.
Look, this is dumb. Okay. I used to love this song.
No arsehole comes to my chat and puts something about children like that. Especially
No,
when I've got a
no,
friend
no.
our son's been missing for 477 days. These boots are mine.
Nice. Jesus H. Oh my God, this is what's her name? What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Jimbo, what's her name?
Nancy Sinatra.
There you go, Nancy Sinatra.
Boots are made for walking. That's just what they do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Blam, 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 blam.
I
Oh God, I remember
did
the dance and everything.
what? Some new boots.
All right, listen.
These boots ain't made for walking, and that's just what I do. One of these days, my boots are gonna walk all over you. Are you ready for that?
Are you ready for that?
Get it! Oh, my little boy. Yeah. Dropping shit.
These boots are made for
Get
walking.
it, girl? It was after when she
That's
jerked.
what they
She's
do.
like,
One of these
Right.
days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Are you ready, Boo?
Stop walking.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Marty Robbins.
Pedro, bring a
Marty
fire.
That's a smart ass. I know it, Marty.
This is a good song, though.
Yeah.
David, there's bearing razor fire.
Shepherd.
Please.
And it burns, burns, burns.
Y'all crazy.
Fire in the ring of fire. Well, of course, David, it would be nothing less than moist. What? What did you say, Pedro? Ah!
That was one of my dad's favorite songs.
Oh, Lord.
Burns, burns, the ring of fire.
I didn't hear a damn word you said.
I'm saying ring of fire.
I'm talking to Pedro. Oh my God, my dog is so snory tonight. Snores. Snores.
Rain of fire. It burns, burns, burns.
I like that movie too.
How can you not sing that? That's an American anthem.
What?
That
That's
was one of
an
my dad's
American
favorite songs.
anthem.
It said.
Okay. My father listened to like old, like Righteous Brothers, Patsy Cline, Conway Twitty, you know, all them. The real Hank.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
All that good.
that's what we listen. But I love the Righteous Brothers. And I love this movie.
We get drunk and start singing this.
I need to go
Huh?
back.
My dad would get drunk and start singing this song.
Get it.
When each day's through, yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for you because you're mine.
I walk the line.
As sure as night is dark and day is light,
There you go.
I keep you on my mind both day and night.
I was sitting thinking about what he said, and I don't want him back in my channel.
Not a good
No.
deal.
You have
That was
that
a
right.
thing to say.
Your channel, that was not cool. Look. Get it, Jimbo. Get it, Jimbo. This is like my childhood, like my younger. You know, we're the same age, Jimbo.
That was a vile thing to say.
What?
It was a vile thing to say.
Hey, Glenda, what are you doing? Hey, Glenda.
Why? Look at my nails.
No, I will not.
Everyone seems to want to
Would
see them.
you like to be classed as a paedophile, David?
No. Stop. No. And David, if you say something, so help me God.
No, I will not.
Stop.
David Barber said give him another chance. That's disgusting to say that.
Well, that's the whole point of the whole point of it is, David, he was.
Well, I timed him
that.
out for the 5 minutes, and I sat and thought about it the 5 minutes, and I thought, no, I'm going to block him for saying that. Because that's disgusting.
Rude.
Do you blame us, Glenda?
I believe, yes. He was rude. That was rude. Totally uncalled for, and just no. Not even jokingly, no.
It's not even a
That's
funny
off.
thing to say.
I wasn't watching that, but
Did you see what he put, Pedro? Did you see what he
no, I
put,
wasn't
Pedro?
watching chat.
He said,
I got an
alright,
idea.
pedo books or something you put.
You're gonna relax for a minute. You're gonna have a nice sip of your drink.
I said, do all this and keep your hands to yourself.
Yes, sir. He disappeared.
No, that was a step over the time out. That was a step over the time out. I gave him the 5 minutes timed out, and I sat and thought about it. I says, "No, you don't do that. That's disgusting."
That's not cool.
Saying a general they keep your hands to yourself. David, he said something worse than your mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna change in my pocket. It's like battleship chains, then the battleship chains. I've never heard that song for years.
I don't know. I don't think I even know it.
You keep your hands to yourself. Aye, battleship chains. The battleship chains Georgia satellites are.
Georgia satellites, yeah, that's right. That's right, Shepard. Get a little change in your pocket. Yeah.
And then the battleship chains. They sang it as well. Georgia satellites sang it as well.
Little change in my pocket.
Wow. Just kind of like,
What are you doing over there, Glenda?
I'm getting ready to get high, Jimbo.
Really?
You asked.
Wait a minute, me too. Fuck.
Here we go.
Nessie, what are you doing over there in Scotland, huh? Yeah, you.
I'm checking to see if I've got any more subs. What do you mean, what am I doing? Oh, I
Pedro
got 6 more.
Pedro!
I got 6 more subs. No, I blocked that Johnny.
Yeah, you got it, Shepard.
I blocked that Johnny for the veiled comment he made in my chat. I timed him out for 5 minutes, and then I've sat and thought about it, and I thought, no, I want him blocked for saying something
You were like
that.
Bye now.
Yeah.
Now, where's that?
Shit, I've seen Aerosmith live. Glenda, you've seen my jacket, haven't you? My Axl Rose one? My leather jacket. Jimbo, have you seen my leather jacket? Jimbo, have you seen my leather jacket? Ask
He
her.
can't even hear you.
What?
Jimbo.
Have you seen my leather jacket?
What?
Have you seen my leather jacket? Have you seen my
Have
leather
you-
jacket yet?
What?
What?
Have you?
You
Look at
playing
me.
your music? I'm going to the toilet.
Look.
I'll
Have
bring
you?
I bring my jacket back with us.
I'm being a translator. Listen. Have
Man, I barely even recognize
I'll
that.
go to the toilet and I'll bring my
Go right
jacket
ahead.
back.
Go right ahead.
Down, down the battleship. train.
Oh my goodness.
At least Queen doesn't carry the phone to the bathroom with her, Glenda.
That's because I'm on my ear thing. I can leave it here when I go if you'd like. Or I can bring you with me on my phone.
Well, you do anyway, so it don't matter.
Jimbo. Whatever. Whatever. Pedro. Be mean. I have penis slippers already. What more? Ding, ding, ding. Uh-oh. Why do I know this?
Yes, I am.
Hey, Nessie, I saw you wearing a dress. That's probably a kilt. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
That's what she was trying to tell you.
That's neat.
That she has an Axl Rose leather jacket.
Rose.
It's an original Honda jacket. Original Honda jacket. It's a TT leather Honda jacket. TT leather. An original TT.
My redhead best friend, tear shed, creepiness squeaks. Spells, misspells, knocks me on my knees. It didn't hurt, flirt, blood, squirt, stuff, shirt, me on a
God, I'm so blind.
house and hell, being good company.
The original Honda jacket from the TT races.
Who's this, Jimbo?
Good, isn't it? Do you like it?
Yeah, but it's all right. Oh, man.
That's amazing,
In the heydays.
my pal had painted that on my jacket.
Did a good job.
The jacket's worth a lot of money. Not the actual picture, but the jacket's worth a lot of money because it's an original.
Hey, Glenda, what are you doing over there?
I'm still getting ready to get high. Are you getting high with me?
Yes.
No? Jimbo. Come on. Look. I haven't even smoked it yet. Look.
Glenda's one of my people that, you know, just hang with me.
I love hanging with you.
Jimbo,
Have
who's
fun.
singing? Who's singing that? Chip's asking who's singing it. I've got the hiccups.
Again? and
I'll be in good company.
Simba, who sings us?
Chip, do you like my jacket? How cool is my jacket?
Who sings this?
It's a one-off. It's a one-off TT leather Honda jacket. It's worth some money. It's worth some money. This
Oh,
white
no.
snake. That sounds like white snake. Is it white snake? Of course I have. I still got my helmet chip and everything. I was a baker chick. Thanks, Jeff Smith. I got him. I actually blocked somebody myself on my own channel.
What? What?
And it was for a disgusting thing, by the way, in my eyes. Oh, Hayabusa's ship. Hayabusas. Oh, it's Def Leppard. Oh no, I didn't really like Def Leppard. Hayabusa's ship. Saviors. I like the Hayabusas. I like the good thrust between my legs.
The big boy. Get it.
Hayabusa. Leave her alone, you. Get off her.
The life of a cat mom.
Going for a man.
Who's
Fighting
being
for a
naughty?
man. Fighting for a man.
Who's being naughty? Who's being naughty?
Katie fighting for a man. The black and white one. Yes, so
Hi,
yeah.
Joe. Shepherd.
Cat fight. Yep.
Little skunks. Little skunks. Missy was the one that started it off earlier.
Dang. Okay.
I don't know what's with him today. They're on the happy streak. Pour some sugar on me.
Well, what's going on? That's what I always think of when I
I'm
hear
not a fan of Def Leppard though. I'm not really keen on Def Leppard. But I do like Poison. Every rose has its thorn. Limbo.
Hey, what are you doing? Missy?
That's my later.
Oh my God, what is that?
My later.
For flame
That's
torture.
against the law.
It's my later. It's my later.
That's against the law in
That's cool, isn't it? Are you jealous? Are you jelly?
I'm jelly.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
That's against the law.
3 for a pound. 3 for a pound.
Dang. Oh, damn, man, you got a refill?
Good. No shy bears get no bullets. I come prepared. I come prepared. I know what you Americans are like. You're a bad
Here we go.
influence on me.
Okay, here we go. The truth comes out.
You're a bad influence on me. You're Americans. Bad influence.
I'm so
Sweet
offended.
home Alabama.
What are y'all doing out here, man? Well, what had happened was Kenny lost a bet and got
So
stuck.
offended.
Well, let up.
Hey, man, that's just how we roll. Now we got plenty of room.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Who we rolling with?
Why does nobody play Up Around the Bend? I love the song Up Around the Bend. I'm just gonna feed the cats, right? I'll be back. That's why they're giving us grief.
Someone's cutting up.
This is how we roll.
Pippa. Pippa. Hi, Baba. Hi. Hi. I know. Hi. Hi.
What are you doing over there?
Oh my God, so cute. Hi, Pippa. Uh-oh, say nope. Boo.
You're good.
What?
Me too.
See ya. Like, nope. The guys, the babies want food. They're cutting up. Look.
Stick to our guns. We love who we love and we wanna have fun. Yeah, we curse on the Mondays, we pray on the Sundays. Sit around and we dream about one day. This is how we roll.
Oh
We hanging around singing out everything on the radio.
no! Oh no! Ooh.
Hey, go.
Be right back.
Did someone sneak in? Who sneaked in? Did Katie sneak
Pippa.
in? Did Katie peep in?
We had the Pippa show while you were gone.
The what?
Until they found the Pippa show. Until the food came.
All right.
Then it was like,
I heard food. I heard food and somebody saying, well, she's hiding, you know what I mean?
she's like, I'm out of here.
I thought my cat had jumped up and in front of us. That's stuck in the
Oh dear. Time is it?
What happiness can do since you've been away. I have loved you more each day, walking back to happiness. Whoop-a, oh yeah. Sorry, it was stuck in my head. Can you remember that song? Helen Shapiro, Walking Back to Happiness. Walking back to happiness again. Pull aside your foolish pride. Spread the news, I'm on my way. Whoop-a,
Guess what? I gotta pee.
Cotton booties.
And guess what, Pedro? Guess what, Pedro?
Cotton booties.
Oh
What?
my God! Is that your flag?
That's my flat horse, you know, my anorexic horse.
Oh my God.
I couldn't resist.
Girl.
Moody's! Moody's! Spread the news, I'm on my way. Whoop-a, oh yeah.
Well, guess what? I'm taking
Guess
you
what?
with me, Pedro, so get ready.
Oh, hell.
Pedro! I'll bring the cat's straps down when I finish.
You don't want to come with me?
Well,
Just listen to the music.
I'm not playing.
That's hot and moody. Another one, Jimbo. Another one, Jimbo.
Blue Rhythm.
Jimbo. It's hot and moody
I can pee to the music.
Working too fast. I don't do windows, so honey, don't ask.
Chip. Cheers. Cheers, Vivian. Is that Glenna's toilet flushing?
No.
Is it?
That's Glenn over here. Toilet wasn't flushing.
Yep.
What do you mean, shit? What's the matter with Totten Mooney? Is that Garth Brooks?
No.
Where you going? I
Great
can't
acting.
see you. Is that chair spotting too much? You can't sit on it.
Girl,
That's Garth Brooks. That's Garth Brooks, isn't it?
No.
no.
Wait, dresses the same as the I'm dressed the same, so I don't know. It's Garth Brooks.
Grace
Yes,
Atkins.
why is it Garth Brooks? Sorry, shit.
Uh-oh.
Tight Mooney, tight Mooney. I've always thought I've had a nice ass. Somebody said the other day I had a flat ass. A flat ass. I think my jeans will beg to differ. It is Garth Brooks.
It really looks
No.
like it.
It's not.
Who is it?
Is it not Pedro?
Trace
Who is it?
Atkins.
Ped? Who is it?
Who?
Trace Atkins. Trace Atkins.
Okay.
But say living in Britain, they all look the same. They dress the same.
Yeah, they do dress very similar,
Yeah, the
don't they?
same hats and everything. So you don't know.
The black hat,
I'm
black
just waiting.
suit.
I'm just waiting here. If tomorrow never comes. Oh, the dance. That's the other
What
one.
are you doing over there?
Wait, all of these
Over
countries
there.
look the same and sing the same, so I don't
I
know
am
when.
gonna smoke again.
Well, I've just fed the cats, so I might get some
They're happy.
peace. Then the battleship chains stuck
You're
in my head.
being naughty.
You got battleship chains stuck in my head.
Dang. What is this out underwater?
Oh, thank you, chef. Flat meal get you everywhere.
Here we go.
What legs?
Just a fire queen.
What are you doing?
It's not bad for a 53-year-old, is it? Oh, it's not woman!
Yeah. Hey, you guys. Hey, Glenda. Hey, Glenda.
It's that woman! Give me!
Listen.
How cool was that, though, for a 53-year-old? Jay!
Hang on, wait.
I'm quite proud of my flexibility at my age.
You have to. Like a serious thing. And if you don't, it gets worse.
I too smells I'm a Taunton dancer. Oh, it's hot woman. Yeah. That's quite good. I've never done that for ages. I thought I didn't think I could do it.
Joe, you're bad.
Martin F. David Bob I was watching.
Oh my God, Joe, that would be me. Look, that's why I'm not doing it. Okay.
Get your gong out.
Mouth should be like, man, my legs hurt. My legs hurt. I don't know why my legs hurt.
Joe said the more I'm going for my booster shot, the more I could be dead. We've already had this one.
You already played this. Uh-oh.
You keep saying you got something for me. Something you call love, but confess.
He must have liked it the first
tell
time.
him. You can tell him.
After he reamed me out.
No, he didn't. He was watching shit. Just Nancy was watching.
What they do.
One of these days, these bits I'm gonna work all of it.
Hey, let me give you a foot.
You keep lying when you ought to be truthing. And you keep losing when you ought to not.
Yeah, you already played that one. No, that one's that can swing my legs around about. Hot legs, Rod Stewart. Hot legs, Rod Stewart.
Where's Joe?
That's good exercise, isn't it? I need to exercise my right leg. That was only the left one.
You don't talk about, I'm okay, except for the knees.
That was, we are starlit. We are, what do you call it? Turn my laptop. Brenda, you sound shite, mumbling. What's about town?
The boys are back.
Guess you got back home today.
That was weird.
Hi, yoga with Nessie. Yoga with Nessie. Yoga with Nessie.
That has to be only women.
Yoga with Nessie.
Oh, look, only women.
I'm sorry, I'm messed up on this other thing. I'll get it here in a minute. Hang on.
You're okay. Take your time. You're all right.
Did you like that toothpaste? Well, I think I've got a cute ass. My horse is Boodalicious. Boodalicious. I don't like them songs, you know. The lower my tone. Well, I have to get the link for that because I want to do some artwork off them photographs. I want to do some artwork off them photographs. The artwork off the photograph.
Have to remind him at another time.
No, Jimbo puts the photographs up and I think they're amazing.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. Like,
some of our artwork was
uh-oh. You never know what he's going to come out with.
I done for my art degree, I've done a Native American on leather by hand, and the face was made with wool. I tore my hands apart.
Told ya. I told you.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Brenda, does that go with your slippers? Is that your back scratcher? Is that your back scratcher again? Oops, oops.
Oh, he's got two.
Oh, no. No. I don't want them in my house.
Oh, you wouldn't like my stool then. I have a stool that has deer
I understand
feet.
Jimbo's, but I think it's beautiful. I love the Native Indians and everything. I'd love to paint photos. You know them photos you showed earlier. I'd like to get a copy of some of them, and I'd like to just do my own version of the paintings of their faces. My own version of
Look,
painting
you can't.
faces.
We'll get
You can't.
later on that. Yeah.
If you don't mind.
I gotta do some.
Because I don't, my artwork isn't, what you see is what you get. My artwork is different.
Like how different?
So I would like to do it, beautiful, beautiful people. And because I've already done stuff on them when I was 17. And that was what, bloody hell. I'm 54 next month, so how long ago was that?
He only plays it because he likes to check.
I love it, sir. Hello, Green.
His crazy wife.
I love it. This is one of my favorite songs, modern day songs. Glenda, you need to watch CeeLo Green with Hall and Oates. CeeLo Green with Hall and Oates. It'll crease you up. I'm telling you, it'll crease you up. I can't go for that. No can do. With him singing it. CeeLo Green.
I'll have to check it out. And chat.
David, Joe, Shetland, 2 smiles. That's four, so that's 8, isn't it? That's 8.
Missy, hey, Gunda, hey, what are you doing over there, bitch? What's going on?
Still smoking. Smoking.
David. Jimbo.
What?
David says you have your vibrator.
Who said that?
Boys.
Oh, you're talking about me because I'm little. When I do it sideways, it doesn't work for me. My phone is fucked up. Can't make it do anything serious, okay? It'll die. It is persnickety at the moment.
Jimbo, have you got a bigger screen? Is that a new laptop? A new screen?
I think he's closer.
I think it's because he's streaming us on his stream. It looks bigger.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
always
it-
does. We're a different angle.
Joe, it's because he's streaming my stream on his. It makes it look bigger.
I don't know.
Like
Oh,
Linda,
Jimbo?
like Linda Slivers.
What just happened? Oh no, Jimbo.
You come back. You dropped. Nothing was said, man.
He just like me hit the wrong button.
But he's come back 3 times already tonight anyway, so here he comes. Here he comes. Come on, Jimbo. Get your butt up here. I'll swim my leg for you, Jimbo. I'll swim my leg for you.
You know we gotta laugh at you a little bit.
I know. That's why I do it. You've got to laugh at yourself, haven't you? If you don't laugh at yourself.
We laugh because we love you. We love you, man.
Because you didn't think I could do that.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what do we got? Look. Oh my God, Joe.
I think that's quite cool. I can still do that in this age. Am I right, Pedro?
Tell us how you feel tomorrow.
Can you not do it like? Can you not do it? Can it play this good without legs? Your leg walks better. Hi, John.
He is
Thanks
too.
for coming. The left leg works better. I need to stop practicing on the right leg.
Can you do a split?
No.
What are you
But
doing?
like, I couldn't do it when I was a kid. I couldn't do the splits when I was a kid, and I'm not even going to try now.
I get close, but I can't get it. I can't just that little bit too much.
See? The left leg's better than the right.
Huh?
I can lift the leg better than the right one.
It doesn't matter
Okay,
if they
can,
lift
John.
the same.
Did you say what John said? Did you say what he said? If I do that, Nessie, I can sing a high note. How's that then? How come I can do it better with my left leg than the right?
I don't know. One's always more stronger than the other.
You know, I've never lifted my leg like that for 20 years.
Like I said, like Joe said, tomorrow we want to talk to
But
you
it still
tomorrow.
works. It still works.
Pedro, help me out here.
Ah, lordy, lordy.
Jimbo, Queen who wants to live forever. Well, I was quite surprised at that. You know, that was spontaneous when I lifted my leg, Glenda. You weren't expecting that, were you? I need to practice
Oh my
on the right
God.
one, you know what I mean? Then I might be, I can put them behind my neck.
Strong.
I can put them behind my
Strong.
neck.
Try this. What are y'all doing out here, man? Well, what happened was
I used to be able to.
trying to jump a tree. Hey, man, that's just how we roll.
And we got plenty of room, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I know, shit. I was weighing them up. I've never done it for ages. I'll try it on my own without the computer on, you know what I mean? But it was shit. It was, didn't it? Glenda, you never expected me to lift my leg, did you?
No.
Shit said it was very spontaneous. That's what made it funny, you know what I mean? But Jimbo still won't put me Rod Stewart on hot legs. I thought it was hilarious, by the way. I seen your faces and it made it for me, you know. It made it for me. It was so funny.
It was funny.
But I had to have me Taunton jammies on to do it then.
Gotta have fun. You gotta create it yourself. So be it.
Yeah,
Some people think I'm crazy. My girlfriend's like, you laugh at everything. I'm like, girl, because if I don't laugh, I will cry. Okay.
John, you messed me legs up.
Uh-oh.
Shit.